Run that up, Rico.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, ayy. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution. Look at my face, pay me respect, please do not play with my line. If you want taste, what you gon' get? Shit that gon' bury your mind. All that's at stake, where is my check? Need every nickel and dime. You play with my race, put you in check, but stopping the vision to climb. They mad that these niggas done woke up and now all our visions to go. Where is the bag to get us so caught up? Yeah, that is the mission and goal. Staying on cold, some of y'all doing too much. Straight up be looking like hoes, never gon' grow. Can't count on you and cuz most of y'all doing the most. Like this is a show, doing it for entertainment, or you're doing it for clown, or you're doing it to sit at the table with crackers with words in your mouth. I don't play with enslavement, these ain't the days of the South. These days we play differently, this is what black empowerment's about. Wait, I said there's no time for no friends. Either you with us or against us, don't switch it, cause one of us die in the end. Hey, I'm keeping my eye on the lens, watching the ops despising the picture cause they wanna see the one end. Hey, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Hold on, wait. See a black man doing great with black-owned businesses, building in a different state. Why you snakes way late in the grass, plotting on what you can take? Black money in a black bank, mean black money is safe, protected, like it's heavily protected. If he ever feels threatened, then he go a lead and knock him off his check. Let's check this. For the record, he can never be weak. Disrespecting any checking your cheek. Rep your city, reppin' red, black, and green. Never fall, won't quit. There's no limit to what I do for mine. But you so they don't take come up with the anger and hate of all of my ancestors combined. You wanna get one time? I keep it fully loaded, extended in a fully auto effing to keep you from crossing that gun line. Put you in violation. I ain't never shot a caveman. You be the first, I'ma give you this work. You get in the way of my occupation, yeah. Like I'm the boss and I don't like the way that you talking. This is my office, get permission before you walk in. The yellow tape across the door, miss
caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Run that up, Rico.
Yeah. Let it go. 84 music, all I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we taking, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Take the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block with the knees, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the rhythm with a painless. Cold stove stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and gold, you know they aim is. Living lavish and smiles all on the English. Knows we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, take sight. One thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Woo. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take control, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it is fool. We paper chasing, if not, we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies, bars and slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play into the grizz, everybody hurt. Whoa. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take control, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not, we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo.
Yeah. Still can't get it. I gotta reach down to Mississippi to get that one. We back in the house once again. 1 second, get that going. And oh, there we go. All right, back in the house one more time. Got the link in the chat. Midnight edition, late night crew. Checking in. Yeah.
Yo, bro, I can't do no night shift stuff, man. Old
Nah,
niggas is. No, I'm just tweaking. I'm just tweaking.
nah, I don't know what the hell Blue was talking about.
Man,
The crash out
blue.
culprits ain't
Yeah.
they don't know nothing about the military. They ain't even been in the recruiter's office. Shit. I ain't know they
Yeah. I don't like that
training.
talk. Hey, shout out to you, Vyasa. What's up, good brother?
Peace, gentlemen. I'm in between jobs. Just wanted to jump on and say peace when I seen y'all starting the stream.
I hope he
I don't even get the crash out
in the
term, y'all.
studio.
I might be showing my age, but we used it differently. My example would be my son came home for practice and sat on the couch and just crashed out, implying he went to sleep.
Yeah, the pillow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is
I get what they trying to say, but I don't get it either.
my
That's
thing
because
is
they be
for
nodding
what?
off in the middle of having a conversation. They be yelling just like we be yelling on the panel. And
Hmm.
then in the blink of an eye, split second, like no exaggeration. I'm saying, I don't know if y'all noticed it, but I have seen it. They will be
Joker,
snoring.
Yeah.
but they usually have about 3 or 4 in the morning.
No, they be doing it in the middle of the day because they be up
Oh,
all night.
oh yeah, I don't know, Dad, man. I got
Yeah,
so
I'm
much good.
telling you,
Yeah,
it's summertime now. School is out. All the college kids back from whatever, and yeah, from now through September. Check your local viral video platform.
yeah, they be on some different stuff, fam. But they still want to live. Is all I'm saying. That's what I run into.
Well, they also have noticed that the previous generation, the adults, are not being checked. They're not being held accountable by authority. No one in the family, relatives, or anybody. And so they're like, well, ain't nobody checking them, so Let me follow suit. For the ones
Yeah.
who have a continuous pattern, I'm not saying that people don't get in bad moods or whatnot, but uh, if you got you know, somewhat of a stable household, kids don't have a real motivation or real reason to, pop pills, wanting to go and sit in the car and drink alcohol and liquor and, do crazy shit.
Not that, well, that's a fair point. They own that shit, and we do kind of have that do as I say, that not as I do type of stuff spewing over, and they observant to that, and they be like, well, you said X Y Z, and you like, don't worry about what I do, or that be the response,
Yeah,
So
yeah,
yeah, that's a real point, bro. And they very keen and observant to that. So, but a lot of them they be forced to grow up too fast, and
yeah.
they be like on some shit like my life suck. Who got some better answers? I'm not getting answers. They smart enough, bright enough to know. Yeah, the motherfuckers around me, excuse that language. My support system not schooling me, and if you talk to them, they'll talk to you.
Hmm.
Because what they seeing is, hey man, am I gonna make it to be 20? Am I gonna make it to be 30?
Hmm.
And they approach you looking for answers if you're willing to have that conversation with
Yeah.
GA, if I was to ever get serious and compile a body of work, it would be titled to speak towards that dynamic you just said with an acronym. For us children keeping it together, which is an acronym for fuck it. And it's to address what you just said, but to show the opposite side of it. Don't say fuck it and give up and blend into your environment. Instead, strive for the things you personally want in life and be strong enough to endure those hardships because it falls on all of us, like it or not. From the wealthy to the most poverty stricken, went through trauma, home. Um, but don't give in to that. And that frustration you have to learn how to use that as a mechanism to reverse it. Let that frustration be the energy you need to say, I'm not going to settle for this versus fuck it, I'm just going to embrace it and be the worst one of this dynamic. You get where I'm going? I'm trying to
them. No, that's good, bro.
minimize the conversation because I only got a few minutes and I don't want to take my brain into that mode before I clock in.
No, I,
So
I like that. I'm gonna have to write that down, bro. For us to keep it together, cause that be the mindset right there, man.
the
Carry me
the
over.
the whole one is FUCKITSHIT. Forest children keeping it together. Smile hard as time.
Mm.
And that stemmed from when I was 16, 17. I kept hearing, I'm a real nigga, I'm a real nigga. And when I went to the quote unquote OGs and asked what that meant, nobody had an answer. But from my observations, it would be the most heinous shit getting done when somebody said it. You don't know me, I'm a real nigga. And I'll
Mm.
kill this motherfucking baby, which is a true story in my life. Nigga killed a baby screaming he a real nigga. And I needed an answer for that. And one day it hit me respectful, educated, admirable, loyal, noble individuals giving godly advice. That's the acronym for nigga, real nigga.
Mm.
I needed the opposite being ignorant to cause havoc, manifesting aggravation, disturbing everybody. BITCHMADE. You bitch made. If you running around aggravating people, you the bully, you the one hitting licks on your homeboys, you bitch made. You ain't real.
Mm.
You living a lie. How you so OG? You the number one pusher in the neighborhood, but you can't stand on it. You got to swear to secrecy. Your kids can't tell they teachers and classmates what daddy does for a living. You're
That's
afraid your baby mama or your wifey gonna snitch on you. You living a lie. And but we kept selling that all through the 80s and the 90s, and my generation bit the poison, and I didn't want nothing to do with it. You get what I mean? It made me a lone wolf, but I like my approach towards it.
No, I like your approach too, bro. You like the damn eternal. Now you are eternal optimist. You very optimistic. Just on what you shared with us. I gained some insight on you. I'm not
Yeah, I'm
profiling you.
realist. I used to tell my mama that I'm a realistic optimist. Like I accept reality for what it is, but that don't mean I don't want the best of what could be.
Yeah,
I
you
think
better than
that's
me.
another mistake we make is saying, "Oh well, that's just the way it is," and then we settle for the bullshit versus fighting for what we really want.
So
We
look,
gotta fight to keep the family together versus just saying, "Oh, that's just the way it is." Fuck that bitch or fuck that nigga, and we split the home up. You got to put in that work. You got to put in that fight towards it. It's
See
not
that?
saying it's not gonna be hard times, but fight past them.
See, you talking accountability and resilience right now.
Send it
well,
up,
I
Q.
think when you say, when black people say that that's the way it is, um, we're not black people are not saying that because we're not doing nothing to fight back. We're saying that's white supremacy, basically. When you
No,
look at it, yeah, when
Madonna.
most people say that's the way it is, it's referring to the white society that black people has been made subordinate to.
Subordinate.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
no, I look at it a little different, Madonna. And the phrase I often have said is, "It is what it is," but fuck it, I'm moving on.
Now that's
That's
different. I said the way it is. It is what it is. That's something, but the way it is, most time when I hear black people saying that's the way it is, it's pertaining to something that's dealing with white supremacy.
on. Okay,
I'm
okay.
Black
always
folks
gonna
don't
be
think
black
like that.
first.
So I don't
I'm
know who
always
you.
gonna be black first. But those sentiments was I don't like saying universal, but that was global. That was speaking to humanity on a whole. That's the human in me.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I'm always gonna be black first, but these sentiments is part of American culture, and like it or not, every aspect of it does affect us. We can't live in this fairy tale where black people have an isolated reality. So to address the issue, we have to at times dig into the core of humanity to extract the problems that we see.
So we cool with every time they get sick, we sick, right?
That's what it
I,
sounds like
I,
they're saying to me.
I don't know
No,
where y'all getting that from.
I don't know what that means. Number one,
Send the
I
link
don't
up,
even.
Q.
I mean,
Yeah,
if his economy fail, what happens to us?
are you
We
sick?
fail.
Economy.
No,
If he
no, no, no. No.
if
Okay.
the economy fails,
Mm.
okay, are we
We
sick?
fail.
If he gets if he gets whatever it was, do we end up getting it? What we just had a few years ago.
Or is it?
They
Is it?
don't. They
Yeah,
decide they
because
Okay.
don't close
viruses
off the
affect any
borders.
human. So
No,
it didn't matter where
oh,
you were
well,
in the
whoa,
world, you
bro,
were
it
gonna get
happened.
affected by it.
No, we're not gonna do that. It
It didn't
happened
only happen
because
in
they was
America though.
reckless. It
No,
happened because
So
they was reckless.
it did
Because who was
happen.
reckless?
No, 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 no,
Hmm?
no, no, no. Let's not go
They
because
could
let's
have
just say
closed shit
no,
off.
no, 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 no. Stop. It happened. It is what it is. What you gonna do, nigga?
What? Now it is what it is?
Oh, it
Damn,
was what it
nigga.
was.
See,
When hasn't it not
back
been
to
what
my
it is?
die.
No, 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 no,
Damn.
no, no.
You know
No, come
what
on. No, no. Well, come on. What are y'all saying when y'all say these abstract ass terms? Because I'm willing to go
Hmm.
there with you.
You just
Yeah.
said
When
it.
when
So
when
what
has
was
it
you
not been
saying?
what it is?
What
That's
is it? What
that's
does
my
that
point.
mean? Madon said that means
No,
typically you
because
mean white
no,
supremacy. So what are
no,
you
No,
dog.
he
saying that
said
it means right
subordinate.
now?
You, yeah, Madonna came in here trying to interject some white supremacy. So yeah, it's
No, it
here.
wasn't.
Being
I didn't
bent
No,
over.
interject.
no, 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 no. It's here. It is what it is. What do you do? Are you going to beat it? Are you going to
I
deal
said
with
the
it?
way it
Are you
is.
going to
The way
mitigate
it
it?
is.
The way it is, or whatever. The way it is what
You
it
niggas never
is.
lost
It's
the fight. You never got you never lost.
Not to no white person. No, I ain't never
No,
lost a
in
fight.
general, in general. After you
We
lost, you was
tied.
scared to fight again.
wait a
No,
minute.
we
No,
tied.
no,
No,
I'm
we
no, no.
tied.
confused at
It
what
was a
y'all be
tie.
talking about.
The
Oh
teacher
No,
man.
came. Yeah.
you take
Nobody
that
ever
L and
lost, man.
you ready to bounce back after that L.
How many?
Well, you should be
Hey,
ready to
bro.
bounce back.
I'm talking about what every day.
No,
You know what
yo,
I'm
see,
saying?
So what are we
Every day
talking
till I
about right
motherfucker
now?
Niggas is
win.
tripping,
Every day
I'm
man.
till
with
I
you,
win.
Fi. What are we saying right now? Because I don't know what
Man,
y'all talking about. Y'all talking all this abstract
man,
nonsense.
you niggas just it's just, bro. It's just
Bro, y'all
scary,
was just
man.
flipping through
We don't have no more
acronyms.
fight. We don't
Y'all
have
Scared
was
of
no
just
what,
flipping
fight,
through.
bro.
man? What the
Y'all
fuck
was
is
just
you
We don't
flipping
have
doing?
no
through
more fight no
acronyms,
more,
right?
bro.
Put that
It's over
goddamn
with.
shit down, boy. Shit.
Niggas ain't
And
got no
y'all,
more fight, man.
yeah, and y'all was flipping through
Mm-mm.
acronyms. I mean, the brother
We were
made,
not flipping
the
through
brother made,
acronyms.
bitch made, real nigga, all this
Just
acronyms. I
say,
mean,
bro.
Oh yeah, he did.
goddamn.
Just say, bro. We when the government fell, or if
Government.
let's just say if anything runs out of food, we are okay just going and telling our women that, hey, man, I'm sorry,
We're
Walmart
gonna
ran out of
survive like
food.
we do in any other
Walmart out
situation.
of food.
No,
I'm
that
sorry,
don't.
baby.
No,
Walmart out of food.
that's not what that mean. I don't even know how you got
I'm
that out of
sorry,
there.
baby.
Now you
Shit,
reaching.
what you do when you was out when they was out of tissue?
No,
Nigga, you came home and said, I'm sorry, baby. They out of tissue.
my household ain't had
They
that
out of
problem.
tissue.
They
We
got a
didn't run
paper
out
Stop
of
it.
towel
tissue though,
and
so
wipe
I
your
don't
ass
know
with
about
that.
Modern,
everybody.
you niggas sound like modern men, man. I get
We
it.
never ran out of
Modern
tissue
men.
though, so
Uh,
I'm
Modern
so
confused at the point
modern
she
men
making.
depend on the system, bro. Depend on the white man just as much as goddamn black women. This shit sad.
yeah, see, that's what it's sad, but you ain't saying nothing, bro. That's what I'm
Citizens
Modern
saying.
of a
man,
country
bro.
depends on the country to stand up. Like, I'm confused with
Nigga,
No,
what you're
no,
saying.
no,
a
no, don't let no
citizen.
no no
So
no no
now, so you a
don't
citizen
move.
now?
No, we
I've
not
been a
moving.
citizen. What are you
No, no,
talking
no,
about?
Okay.
no, no,
Oh,
no.
you a citizen now.
So
No
should
more
the
African
citizens
games.
so should the citizens of
You two
America
niggas are
get
citizens too.
should the
Mhm.
citizens of
What the fuck are you
America
talking
get
about?
reparations?
What?
See,
No,
American
y'all
no,
keep
citizens?
changing the
no.
conversation. We done went from one
Yeah,
thing to another. Now we on
No, no, no,
reparations.
nigga.
fine.
You a
No, no,
citizen
no,
now.
no, no.
You a
Fine.
I've been
citizen.
a
Stop. See,
citizen. When in this
Should the
no.
conversation were we
citizens
not
of
citizens,
America
bro?
Stop.
get
Stop.
reparations?
Stop.
Yeah, you're
Define
right,
yourself.
G.
Stop. Define yourself, sir. You talking about modern man and shit. It's 2025, nigga. State your claim. What's your name?
Y'all are okay
No,
with
are you a modern man or
going
not?
with the
No,
wind,
no, no,
bro.
Are
no, no,
you
no,
a
no,
modern
no.
man?
No, don't go there. Don't go there. Define that shit, nigga.
Nigga, there's nothing I can't do.
No,
I
see,
can
no,
hunt. I
Define
can
it.
Yeah, you a citizen.
no.
I
You a
can do
citizen now.
Wait,
plumbing.
No more
I
African
can
brain.
motherfucking I can
no,
skin my food. I can clean my
no,
own
stop,
food. I can do
stop.
whatever I gotta do.
No, where you hunt at? Since you
So
brought it
no
up, where you?
sir. I
No,
can
No,
we,
he
hunt
still ain't
no,
defined what a
anywhere.
modern
no,
man
I
no, no,
can
is.
no,
hunt
no, no, no,
anywhere. I
no,
just
no, no,
seen a
no, no, no,
rabbit. I just seen
no.
a rabbit by the
Nigga
dumpster the
talking
other
about
day.
rabbits,
You think
folks.
I can't
Dumpster?
hit it?
Wait a
You think
minute.
I can't hit it? Nigga,
Rabbits is crazy.
yeah, nigga said dumpster. Okay.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
niggas starve, modern man.
No, no,
We still don't have a
no,
definition of modern
We'll be
man though.
eating
You keep
no.
whale.
saying it, but you haven't
Hold
defined it
on.
We'll
yet.
be eating
No, I
whale,
don't. No,
rabbit and all, nigga.
first of all, I don't think you can hit it because you use
I don't
switches,
give a
and
fuck if
then
it's a goddamn raccoon at the dumpster, nigga. We
You gonna
eating
tell us
good.
what a
No,
modern man
You gonna eat a
is?
raccoon?
yeah, no, that nigga ain't gonna know a
I,
raccoon.
shit me,
If I
He,
need
shit
We
he,
me,
should.
shit me.
no,
My
he not
family gonna
gonna
eat
hit it,
good.
and
I'ma
then
chop it up
no,
and tell the family it's chicken, nigga.
no,
I'ma
and
tell them
then
it's
put some
chicken, nigga.
barbecue sauce on that
I brought
motherfucker.
chicken
he
home
not gonna
tonight.
skin it, and he's not gonna
I
clean it
guess
because
what daddy
he don't
found?
have the
Hold on,
stomach
listen to these
for
Chicken.
it.
niggas.
Yeah, it's
Chicken. While
2020.
you niggas gonna be boycotting Walmart,
So are you
I'ma
saying
tell
you're
my
not
family
a
I brought
modern man?
chicken home.
Are you saying you're not a modern human?
Hey nigga, I don't sound like, hey,
Because we're trying to
I'm not
understand
worried,
what you're
bro.
saying.
Blue,
You're saying,
That's
no,
what I'm
what is a
telling you.
modern man?
I'm
you
not worried.
talking Blue, you
So what is
talking
a modern
crazy right
man?
now, bro. You talking crazy right now. Where the hell is some rabbits in motherfucking California? I thought you was in the city. Ain't no
Walmart
That
is
motherfucker
motherfucking
dependent on
said
your
dumpster.
survival, bro.
no,
I'm at
no,
it's rabbits
no.
Nigga,
everywhere.
I bet you there's more food in the dumpster than a damn rabbit.
Hold on, I'm gonna
Yeah,
show you. Hold
Y'all gonna
up,
be
bro. You
competing in
can
that
look at my
dumpster.
channel. I got on the shorts. I can show you I'm following the rabbit.
But can you?
no.
On the
This is
short.
crazy.
I'm on the
Mm-hmm.
short following the rabbit.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bunch of them.
So you're not in a city
See
down in
rabbits on the
Los
regular.
Angeles. No,
You see
no,
rabbits on the regular.
no.
Now
So
see,
you're
Blue is talking about
Rabbits
what you
is
gonna do.
raccoon.
What you gonna do if this economy
They gonna be
fails?
waiting outside
That's what
Walmart,
Blue is
bro.
talking about because
They
a
gonna
lot of
be
people
no,
waiting
don't.
outside.
Hold on, because a
They
lot of
gonna
no.
people in
come
the
I'm gonna
home
chat,
and
survive
say,
a
like
lot of
they
people in
did
the
in
they gonna
chat
come
don't
home
know
and
what's
say,
going
1928
on.
baby,
to
I'm
1932. I'm gonna
sorry.
survive.
They
Yeah,
gonna come home and
both.
say, "Baby,
This is
I'm
like the
sorry.
last time the economy
Yeah,
crashed in
Walmart,
2008.
Walmart out of the
mm,
canned food, baby.
I'm a
They
survivor.
out of the
I do
canned
every
food."
time something happens.
She
yeah.
gonna
So
look
what?
at you like, nigga, what the hell?
Yeah, you talking crazy. You talking
You
real
came back
What
here
you
crazy.
gonna
empty
do when the
handed.
economy don't crash?
Like,
No,
hey, go
fine.
what?
Stop. No, no,
Ain't,
fine. Don't no
ain't
fine. Fine. Wait,
nobody.
wait, 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 wait. Fine. They
I'm
doing real
still straight.
good.
I'm straight
No,
either way.
no, you're
I'm
not. No,
straight
you're
You was
not.
in the
either
book of
way.
Eli. What would
No.
you
So then you
do?
have
I'm
nothing to
straight either
complain about
way.
right now, is what you're
Go what
saying.
I'm
You
gonna
have nothing
do.
to complain about
Go
right now
what?
because
I'm
you
gonna get
straight.
up in the morning and eat. I'm
No.
gonna get up in the morning and go to work. And when it ain't
Go
no
to
work,
work.
guess what I'm gonna
You
do?
ain't
I'm
finna
gonna
eat
get up
no
in the
rabbit
morning
in
and
no
No.
go
Go
hunting.
to work.
Guess
Wait.
what? When
In this
it
white
ain't no
man
more work,
system,
guess
you
what
gonna
I'm
go
gonna
work
do?
in this
I'm
white
gonna
man
get up in the
system?
morning and go hunt. Why you
You're not
niggas
gonna
is
start a
waiting on Walmart to
revolution?
reopen?
No.
Like, hey,
Fine.
you know what?
Fine.
The
No.
system
Fine.
will be
Hey,
up anytime soon now. Trust me, baby,
Fine.
it'll be back going.
Hey. Fine. Hey. Fine.
Walmart to have tissue again soon.
See that? Wait a minute. Fine. You see?
I'll be on the hunt, nigga.
No. You got to quit going so fast.
I'll be on the hunt.
You got to quit going so fast.
This is cap,
Do you
man.
know how to shoot a
Yeah.
bow and arrow?
This all cap.
yes, nigga. I learned that shit in YMCA camp,
No.
nigga. What
No.
the
No.
fuck?
No.
That
No.
nigga
No.
said,
I know how
"Yeah,
to
I
Fine.
shoot a
learned that shit
gun.
in
I know how to tie
YMCA."
ropes.
No.
Man,
No.
The fuck are we talking
stop.
about, bro?
So
That
Yeah.
nigga
how would
said,
you
"I
I'm
shoot
from
it?
learned that
Wait.
shit
fucking
in
Wait.
How
Georgia,
you
nigga.
you gonna mess
Been
up your
outside
beat?
my whole life, nigga. Fuck is you talking
Damn.
about?
Hey,
Damn,
you
I
is
said I was
capping,
gonna rock
bro.
with you for an
Boys
hour,
and
but this
Girls
nigga is
Club, nigga.
You
Fuck is
gotta
you
use a
talking
bow and
about?
arrow. You can't.
wait,
You don't want to. You don't
no,
want to be cleaning
It's
bullet
capping, bro. You
fragments out
niggas
your.
ain't.
Where you
You don't
You
want to
walking
be
niggas
cleaning
know
around with
the
a
bullet
you know
fragments
the
out your
goddamn
bull,
dinner.
bow?
bro.
I know how to clean a gun. I
You
know
gotta
how
use
to
an
do all
arrow.
of this shit, nigga. I know how
Oh,
to
you don't.
start a
I see.
fire
You
with
gonna have to.
rocks
You gonna
and
have to.
wood and,
You gonna
and
be
tree
cleaning
branches,
bullet
nigga. What are
fragments.
we talking about?
You gonna be cleaning bullet fragments out your
All
food.
right,
You gotta
Yeah.
use a bow and arrow.
so don't act
Fuck is we
don't
talking
act
about?
like you a modern ass nigga then, bro.
I am
Modern?
a modern nigga. I'm literally at work right now
no,
doing modern things.
wait, fine, stop, man,
Oh, so
stop
because you
letting
at work
Blue
right
trigger you
now,
with that bullshit, man. Stop it.
Yeah.
that mean when the lights go
He's
out,
just gonna keep
you
saying
ain't
more
gonna crank up no
bullshit. He's
fire.
gonna keep adding more
So
bullshit.
that mean you ain't gonna
So
crank
I
up
mean,
no
when the lights
fire.
go out, you ain't gonna start a fire.
Are you gonna
So
No,
complain
when
that the lights is
Walmart
out, or is
closed,
you
you
gonna
gonna go to
crank up?
Target? Like, what are we talking about, bro?
All right.
wait,
What are we
this
talking
nigga's
about,
talking
bro?
about he's a goddamn it jackrabbit hunting ass crip. That's what
By
he's
the
be saying.
dumpster though.
This shit
Yeah,
crazy. A
yeah,
rabbit hunting crip is crazy as fuck.
that's crazy as fuck, man. Ain't
I
nobody
had
believing
no
that shit, Blue.
affiliations to know nothing.
Whatever,
I don't know nothing about
whatever.
nobody.
Yo,
I
yo,
mean,
yo,
what
yo,
you
So
gonna
who
do?
was by the
lost.
dump? Who was
If
by
shit
the
hit the fan,
dumpster?
what you
Was
gonna
it
do? If
so
shit
who
hit the
was by the
fan,
dump
oh my bad, Dave. Go ahead.
who was by the dumpster? You or the rabbit?
I
It
was
wasn't
thinking
no
the trash
rabbit
shop.
there. No,
No?
that was a fucking rat. That wasn't no rabbit,
Oh
nigga.
Lord.
That was a
Guess
goddamn
That's
what?
rat.
crazy.
Guess what?
Stop it.
That
Stop the
guess what?
foolishness.
Guess
Stop
what?
the foolishness. No,
Guess
see,
what?
Blue. No, I'm handling
Guess
you
what?
different now.
Niggas
When
ain't
you
ate
said that,
possum.
I'm
you
So
hunting
no,
rabbits.
why you
no.
can't
So
if you had to
no,
you wouldn't knock off a rat?
no. When you say that dumbass shit, I'm
I'm
gonna
hunting
handle
Niggas
you
eating
rabbits.
different.
Hell yeah,
possum.
I'm gonna
that nigga
Nigga out here
catch that
hunting
rat
Bugs
What's the
so
Bunny.
difference
fast.
Y'all
between
scared
possum
yeah,
and a rat?
psycho off and shit. Psycho said, fuck
yeah.
that.
That tail look the same to me on the possum and the rat. You ain't gonna go with the rat. You gonna starve,
No,
This
or you
is
gonna eat
that's
cat,
that rat.
man.
no. See, that was dumb as fuck. What you just said. The tails
Yeah,
look
nigga ain't
different.
gonna have
Man.
about 4 traps set up
Man,
all the
See,
time.
I'm trying to find the
man, that
relevance to
possum
the
look
conversation we were
that
having,
possum
bro.
look the same,
Zero
bro.
relevance. Zero.
I'm so
Zero
lost right now.
relevance, bro.
Fuck are we
Ain't
talking
got
about
nothing to do
rabbits?
with the military or nothing.
Y'all
We
just
were just
said,
talking about
man,
if
yo,
shit hit
okay.
the fan, and the economy
Man, y'all
fall,
would
what
know
niggas
shit
gonna
hit
do?
the fan if it hit y'all in the
Bro,
goddamn nose,
They
bro.
gonna wait
the
outside
economy
of
has
Hit the
Walmart,
crashed
fan,
man.
before.
bro.
Do y'all think that's like the end of the world if the economy crashes? Y'all like,
You
No,
bro,
no,
talking
it
it's
about
over
happens.
with.
if this
The
motherfucker get
same
No, it
hit
thing
by
that happened
happens.
last
EMP,
time the economy
if this
crashed, nigga.
motherfucker
I'ma
get hit by
It
survive.
hasn't,
EMP,
sir.
Fuck is
if
we
it get
talking
hit by
about?
EMP,
Oh
No, it
god, bro.
electricity
It's
hasn't.
goes
not
out,
gonna get hit by
goes out.
EMP, bro. It's
Bro,
not
we're
gonna
talking
happen.
hypotheticals, bro. I'm just saying, what you
I
gonna
know
true.
You talking what we call it is bullshit. You
How
call
you
it a
what you
hypothetical. I call
mean?
it bullshit, nigga. You making that
So
shit
you
Well,
up.
ain't supposed to be
I call
ready.
it in a moment. I call it in a matter of
Man.
time.
Are you ready for a comet? Are y'all ready
So
for a
you ain't
comet to
supposed to
hit
be
Earth?
ready.
Are y'all
Wait.
prepared for a
Yeah,
comet
I'm
to
ready,
hit Earth,
nigga.
nigga? Cause that's a
Should
possibility.
hold on?
Hypothetically, a
Should we?
comet might hit Earth
Should we
tomorrow.
be preparing?
Fuck are we talking
Should
about?
we
No,
be getting
wait.
ready for one?
No, nigga.
Madon, can you tell us what an EMP
Should
stands
we
for?
be getting ready for one, or should we pray that he
Electronic
save us from one?
pray.
No, hold on. I
This
want to
nigga
hear you
said, should
say
we
it, nigga.
pray, bro?
Are
Yeah,
we
wait.
praying that he save us from the comment, or
Who the
should we
fuck is
start
he?
fucking
No, no,
figuring
no,
out
no,
how to
Who
no.
the
save
fuck is
ourselves from a
he?
comment?
No, wait,
God
can
is
we
a
let
It
dude.
stands for electronic
wait?
magnetic pulse, GA.
Nah, y'all
That's what
know,
the EMP
Yeah, he
y'all,
is.
looked that
Okay.
motherfucker up, didn't he?
I
y'all
don't have
know
to look that
exactly
shit
who
up,
the
my nigga.
he
That's old
who the he
news.
is.
Mm-hmm.
So,
It's like y'all
do
I'm
you
think
a
I
know
want
the
to hear
military.
you
defense?
I'm a
say it,
these
bro.
military
defenses are
scientist.
only filled
No,
by
no, no,
white
no,
I'm
no,
a
people.
no, no.
military scientist, bro.
Okay, so
I
do
want to
you
hear
know
you
the
No
say
black
it,
people in
bro.
none of these
wait.
fields.
Do you know the defense against the
We
EMP?
can't. I want to hear you say it. We can't protect ourselves, our women, and our children without the government. Say it.
Who you talking to?
Say it.
I'm,
I just want to
he's
hear
just
it.
making shit up as he goes.
Yeah, who you talk to? Let me handle one of you motherfuckers at a time. Can you tell
Hmm?
us what's the defense
Can
against
we
a
do it?
EMP? No,
Why I
I'm here
gotta
for
be
the
a
shits.
motherfucker?
We
No,
don't have to worry
well, I
about
got
that,
a I
bro.
got a I got a
Because
limited
according to y'all,
vocabulary.
we Stone Age anyway. So how does that affect us?
What?
No,
Y'all
yeah,
niggas is
you,
having y'all own conversation.
Niggas,
yeah,
that's what y'all said. Niggas is
no,
Stone
no,
Age.
We never said
They
Madonna,
anything
gonna
about
blow us
Stone
out the
Age. You keep saying
water.
this shit, bro.
Psycho,
Madonna,
I'm
My
gonna
bad.
We
let
ain't
My
them
got
bad,
talk
nothing but
themselves to
my bad,
sleep.
switches.
psycho.
A
You just
EMP
making
don't
up
affect
shit.
no switch. So
One of them gonna
What are we
wear out
talking
before
about?
the
so
other one.
according to
Then
y'all, we
niggas is
gonna be
gonna
all
all be
right.
no,
All
down.
we
Hey,
got is switches, right?
why are y'all
no,
jumping out this window with Blue? Why are y'all
no,
jumping out this window?
You right.
no. Let them go, Domo. Let me
Because
have
it's
fun,
after 12
man.
o'clock, Domo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's true. That's true. That's a good answer.
yeah. So,
That's a good answer.
Madon, do you know the defense? Do you know the defense against the EMP?
With all due respect, Psycho has something to say, so I'm gonna wait for Psycho to answer any
Oh,
further
he got
questions.
scared of your question, even though he
No,
been talking
I
about
mean,
it the
scared
whole
of what?
time.
Man,
Now you
Bro,
answer GA question.
I'm eons beyond.
Answer
I'm
his
eons
question.
beyond
Yeah, yeah.
GA,
So then
bro.
answer
When it
his
comes to this,
question.
Okay.
So then answer his
uh,
question. Tell us about you being eons ahead of a nigga before you answer the question.
what's the defense against the EMP?
the Most High, nigga. How about that?
Yeah, we know it. You could have.
No,
It just be
just
crazy because
yeah.
Madonna, you could just Google this shit in
No,
the
man.
time
Come
you
on,
take to
bro,
answer it, nigga. You could have just
bro.
fucking
Listen,
Googled it.
man. Listen, man. Listen.
God damn.
See, that's what I'm saying, man.
Who,
Y'all got to quit letting them
Don't
niggas
fall
go so
apart on me, brother.
fast, man.
Don't fall apart.
who got
Hey,
it? Russia still got it, or is it Israel?
that what, bro?
The
You
largest
know shit.
EMP.
Do you know the best defense against the EMP?
And there ain't no defense against no EMP.
Are you sure?
The most high, nigga. That's the defense. That's
Okay,
all the
so
defense I need.
Mo,
so
Yeah,
right now, y'all niggas need to go on mute, go on Google that shit, and then come back to the audience and
Bro,
let
you
the grown
Google it.
folks talk.
You wanna
No,
know?
no,
Bro,
I
you
don't.
ain't
nah,
bro,
bro.
I already
I
you
know.
need
done
that.
lost
No,
your
no, no,
mind.
no, no, no,
No,
no, no. I'm willing to bow down because I need that for my military strategy. So, what is
yeah,
the best
go.
defense for the
No,
EMP?
I'm not going. Okay,
Military strategy.
yeah. So you asking? At least you asking. Get your dumb ass friend over here to ask the same question.
Come
Bro,
over, dot ass, man. Just humbly ask.
bro, like I told
Just
you, the
humbly
best,
ask, man.
bro. What is
damn,
you
But
gonna
don't
Madonna, you
don't
his dumbass friend.
what
God
defense are
damn.
you gonna use against an electronic magnetic pulse that take just wipe out anything electronic? What you gonna do, GA? What's your
As
defense?
soon as you admit that you don't know, I would tell you. Since you're millenniums ahead of me, I'm going to tell you.
Okay, tell me, since I don't know.
No, just say you don't know. Admit it.
I told you my defense. Now tell me
No,
yours.
no, 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 no. It say that you don't know. I'm telling
Bro,
you
I
that.
know my defense works.
No, okay.
No, okay.
Okay. I'm through talking to you for the rest of the night. Blue, I'm gonna answer your question, bro. There's a thing called a Faraday cage, which is nothing but mesh wire or chicken wire. That's the defense against a EMP.
Well, nigga, you ain't gonna have time to put it up.
so what would it be like?
It
Almost
should
like
already
full.
be put up if you're
I just, I
prepared like
just,
y'all
Nigga,
I
say
just
y'all are.
told you.
Could
if
I
an
it?
just,
EMP happen in 20 minutes, nigga, what is you gonna do?
no,
What is what is
okay, no, no,
what
no,
is
no, no,
that
no, no,
made
no,
out
no,
So
of?
no,
Is
we're
no,
that
no, no,
hopeless
no,
aluminum?
then,
no, no, no,
according to
no, no,
you
no, no,
niggas.
no, no. Stop. Listen, it's a prevented measure. So when you build your infrastructure, you encase your electronics within that cage.
What?
Based on what you're trying to protect from an EMP,
Okay, hold
that's
on.
the size of your
Hold on.
Faraday cage. Go ahead, Domo.
Oh, no, nigga, I was talking to my dog.
Oh, okay.
What's it
Okay.
made of? Is it a that's aluminum? You said the chicken cage.
It's mesh wire, chicken wire. Just put it in Google, put it in Chat
Yeah.
GTP, put it in whatever. It's called Faraday. I think the dude's name was Michael Faraday.
Mm.
Your
Man,
Millennium
what?
guy, him and the Most High, they I don't know why the Most High ain't tell you that.
But that shit ain't gonna work.
See, man, we got. This is
Shit ain't
why
gonna
we
work. You can
gotta
put all the mess you want.
inspire
All you gonna have is
the
a hot mess.
imagination
You're gonna
of
have
the
a hot
youth,
mess
bro.
trying to put all that mess up. That's what's
No,
gonna happen.
no, well, whatever. You don't even
When
know. You
you
don't even understand the logic behind the
see,
EMP. You just heard
GA,
that shit a
imagine a
couple weeks
nigga
ago.
telling you to pray to God to protect you from an EMP and then
nah,
tell
Bro, I
you
didn't say nothing
a
about
nah,
praying
method
to
but
that's
no
see,
God.
actually been
I didn't
proven
say
y'all,
don't
nothing
work.
about praying to no
y'all
God,
don't
bro.
Shit
What are
see
you
how
talking
crazy.
it
about?
all works,
Nigga said the
bro.
most high gonna
See,
protect you, but a actual
if
proven method to protect you from it won't work. That should be crazy.
I
No,
said
Niggas
no,
the
just be
most
no.
high
talking, bro.
defense. You don't know what the most
Well,
high defense
no,
is.
no.
Yeah,
Well,
I
the
do know what it
whole,
is. It's gonna be what the fuck
well,
Hey, but
GA
hold
just said.
on. Let's just say
no,
that that
no,
happens
no,
though.
no.
How
Wait,
big of a
wait.
chicken wire do you need though?
No.
All he
Stop,
heard was chicken
stop,
wire.
stop.
Exactly.
Wait, it's
All he heard
No.
was
it's
chicken wire.
no. What
This
it's
nigga
mesh
love
That
animals.
nigga
wires.
building a
No,
chicken coop.
well, actually, that's really that is basically what it is because you're talking about wavelengths. That's the EMP. The pulse comes through and it disrupts and destroys electronics. It's the wavelengths that mesh disrupt that wave of the electronic magnetic pulse, and anything within that surrounding is protected. That's you guys is tweaking
Okay,
right
have
now.
you tried it?
So you
Have
need
you
No,
to
no,
have
tried it?
those like what
Have
it's
you
in
tried it?
all
between it
no,
or
no, no,
cover?
no, 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 no.
Have you tried it, GA?
It's been mathematically proven. It's man, this shit
Man,
has
you
been out
ain't
for
tried it. You don't know.
decades.
You ain't tried it.
It's
No, 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 no. Hold
this
on.
is
Not
common
Yeah, but I
knowledge,
tried the
sir.
most high and that shit don't work,
hold on.
nigga.
You don't
Fuck you
answer
I
talking
that,
thought you
about.
had the white.
GA.
No,
You
Hold
thought
on,
you
hold
had
on.
white Jesus, nigga. That's why it didn't work.
no. This is not an experiment. This is a proven. This is the defense against electromagnetic pulse.
No, don't answer him, GA. We passed that part.
Yeah, you're
This
right.
what I'm saying.
Okay.
This what I'm trying to figure out. So, are you saying like if the computer is wrapped around this, then it's protected, or
It's
do
a
we have to be covered? Do they have to create a type of dome?
The electromagnetic pulse is not going to do anything to you. It destroys electronics,
Right, right.
not biologics.
Yeah, so if
So
you
they
got
just
a
got to make
pacemaker,
sure that the
if you got on a
electronics is
pacemaker,
surrounded by that, then
yeah.
by basically that wire.
Yeah. In layman's terms, because it's much complex with that, is why it's math to this. It's talking about wavelengths. It's talking about sine waves, cosine waves, and all this and all that. But I know we ain't even ready to even get into all that. But that's what the mesh wire does.
Okay.
Okay.
And just ask ChatGTP. Don't ask GA. Ask ChatGTP. Ask Google. Faraday cage. Michael Faraday. Faraday.
Oh, so
Something
you
like that.
Googled that real quick while we was having a dialogue. I mean, ain't nothing wrong
Man,
with that. I mean,
I'm on my phone. I'm on my phone. I
right,
don't
that's what
even
I'm
have
saying. That's
time to
cool. That's
Google that
good.
type of shit. You brought up electromagnetic pulse and didn't know what it was.
Bro, I the one who said it was. Bro, I defined it and everything. What you talking about? Rewind it, nigga.
No, you did not define it.
So we
You
Bro, I
need
just
said it was an
chicken
electro.
wire. We
I said
need
it was an
aluminum
electromagnetic
foil.
pulse, and Dale was like, "Oh, he just Googled it." I didn't Google that. I've been know that, bro. I mean, you
yeah,
got it,
whatever, but you did not know how to defend against it, and
bro.
I'm
I
double
do
down
know how to
and
defend
asking
against
you
it.
to. Okay, no, you said the Most High, nigga,
I
and I'm
do know
saying,
how to.
man,
You know how to
uh,
defend. You know the best. Hold on.
See,
You know the
what you
best
don't know
defense
is
against
you
it.
was the
The
most
best
high.
defense against it, GA, is don't use electronics.
shut up, bye.
I mean,
You using electronics right now. Come,
bro, there's
come back
more
and
ways to create light than electronic. You can create light
no.
by magnets. You can use magnets to create light if you know what you're doing. See, I'm
Okay,
the Black MacGyver. You feel me?
no,
Soul survivor.
no. You playing right now. Prove
I
me
ain't playing.
wrong. Prove me wrong, and come back and talk to us without electronics.
Bro, I'm just saying if shit hit the fan, you know.
No. Prove me wrong and come back and talk to us without
We did it
electronics.
before. We didn't have electricity.
Look at that. See how you see how the Most High just shut you down. See how the Most High just shut you down. You can't even come through
You
the.
down showed you something within the
Mm-hmm.
last 200 years. We did it.
Now come on, Blue. You by yourself now. You by yourself.
Oh man,
What
goddamn.
what you got, Blue? And don't
But
ever
see,
say the possum tail and the rabbit tail is the same. That's a lie, bro.
man, what's the difference?
No, no, no. You go to Google Images and you figure it out.
So you telling me possum is better than rat?
I'm not telling you it. I'm saying that their tails are different. And you ain't see no damn rabbit next to no damn garbage dumpster in Los Angeles.
I said buy one.
Wait, GA,
Whatever.
hold up, GA. You mean to tell me the nigga that's prepared and ready don't know the difference between a rabbit and a raccoon?
He said that
Hell.
I
he said
no,
that
hold up.
no. He said
We
their
said a
tails are the
rat and
same.
a
Five. That's why I
possum.
be telling. That's
A
why I'm trying to
rat
get you
and a
a rat.
possum.
Oh,
No, I
rat
said
and a
that.
possum, you don't know that their tails are different, but you ready. You
A
ready to
rat and a
end it up.
possum. Bro, they
Hmm.
the same, bro.
You
They
sound
same. They look the
unprepared, my
same,
nigga.
bro.
Hmm.
You
And he
Man,
gonna
sound
a
clean them
possum,
too.
unprepared.
He
a
gonna clean
possum is
them
a big
himself. See
ass
that?
rat.
I be telling y'all to slow down, man, and just
Hey, you
enjoy
know I
life.
do pest control, so I deal with rats and possums all the time. Half you niggas is not gonna catch no fucking
A
possum.
possum
Mhm.
And half
is
you
a
niggas
big
is
bro.
scared.
That's
Half you
cap.
niggas
Half
is
you
not
niggas is
gonna catch
scared
no
That's
also.
possum,
cap.
niggas.
See,
You
Half,
niggas is not as tough as you say you are.
yep.
half.
I
But
promise
five.
you, when
No,
that
no.
possum open his mouth and do that little screech at you, your bitch ass, not you,
Wait a
but
minute.
niggas is running.
And hold on, cause you just lied. First of all, y'all said that the tail ain't the same. You
They
It's
not
lying.
not.
Cause I
the
It's
didn't.
not the
rabbit.
They're
same.
not.
Oh,
They're
you
not.
sure?
The
Yeah,
You
for
sure?
sure.
rabbit.
Look
They're
at.
not, bro.
Pull
They're
it
not
up.
even in the same family.
Pull it up.
They're a cat. I mean, a rat. A rat is a rodent.
Let's look at the
No,
tail.
no, wait. Did he said
Look
a
at the tail.
rabbit? No,
Get
first of
up.
all, he said a rabbit
Oh, you
and
No,
a
said a
I
rabbit,
possum.
didn't. No,
not a
I
Yes, you
said
rabbit
a
and a
did,
possum.
bro.
rat. A
Not a rat
rat.
and a possum.
A
Oh,
rat.
you saying they RAT?
Yeah, yeah. I
Oh,
What
said
other
a
way
okay,
do you
rat.
okay.
I
spell
was
rat?
said.
What other way
I
do you
said it.
spell rat? I mean, God, what the hell?
I thought I could have sworn he said rabbit,
No, no,
but
no,
No, he
no.
was saying he
No,
saw a rabbit.
I was
Earlier, he was saying
saying
he saw a
rabbit.
rabbit by the
Yeah.
dumpster. And
But
then he
when
said,
somebody mentioned the rat, I said, shit, if we
no,
can
no,
eat
no.
possum, why we
I
can't
could have,
eat a rat?
I could have sworn you said a rabbit was by the dumpster.
he did.
Yeah,
He
there
early
was a
on.
rabbit.
I just want to
There,
stick to what I
I mean,
said that
it
rats and
wasn't
possums do not have the same
it
fucking
wasn't
tail.
by the dumpster. Like this is it's clean, bro. It was
Rats and
grass and all.
possums do
It
not
was
have the
like
No,
the
same
no,
tail.
grass.
and then
It
along
wasn't
the
like by the dumpster
no,
eating and shit. It was just in the
Can y'all
grass.
hear me?
no.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you,
Yeah,
Psycho.
what's up, Go ahead,
I
Psycho.
got it on
Yeah,
video.
I
I
just
got
want
it
to
on
back up.
video. It's on my page.
I just want to back up what Fontaine just said. Yes, possums are not rats. They
I can't hear
marsupials.
something.
They marsupials. They not even in the same class as rats. And rats are rodent.
Thank you. And they do not have the same tail.
Bro, a possum's tail is the bro. Look at
Yeah,
the
You, let me
possum's
ask you
They
tail.
something,
are,
Blue.
they are
Blue,
the
are you
same
just
family.
Blue? Hold
Look
on,
at
real
a
quick,
possum's
Blue.
tail.
Hold on, Blue. Before you do that, are you just looking at it and saying that?
Yeah, that's all I'm saying,
Then
bro.
that's why you're
That's
wrong, sir. They just look
Y'all
alike.
gonna
They're not the
y'all
same
gonna
tail
stop
at
I'm
all, bro.
not,
y'all gonna stop
bro.
letting both these niggas
I
talk, bro.
wasn't being
Hey,
genetic. Like,
hey,
So you
bro,
saying
a
you just
possum
doing
look just
looking
like
when
a
shit?
I
rat,
You just
made,
bro. A
looking at it
possum
and
look
trying to
just
tell
like
us
a
it's
rat.
the same. Like,
my point
bro,
was, bro, if a nigga is cool with eating possums, bro, a rat ain't far off. That was my point, man. I
it
wasn't
is
being
far off, bro.
genetic. It's not, bro. The tail,
But
bro. I
they,
literally, I literally had to grab rats, bro. I done had to grab rats by the tail. Big
Blue,
ones, little ones, and medium size. For people who coming in
I
and getting them
literally
all.
did that too. I do it damn near every night. What are we saying?
For people, motherfucker made me put two big ass rats in the littlest box I ever
rats
had in
don't
my
even get
life,
the
bro.
same
I was
size as
hot.
But do you
Like, bro,
understand
them
why do
tails
you understand why rats are so
and I've
dangerous?
rats
literally
don't
Do
even
had
you understand
and
the
bro, I
diseases and
literally
shit that
tried
rats
possum.
carry?
I literally tried possum
rats do
stew.
not even get to the same size as
Uh,
possums. Possums
Yeah, do you
huge.
no,
understand
bro,
the
I think
we
them New
differences
been
York
between
rats,
possums
I
and
think them
rats,
New York
bro?
rats kind
And
of
how
do.
much diseases
Possums are
rats
bigger.
carry around, bro?
Possums are bigger.
It's
like you
not the
understand,
Yeah,
these
same.
are
a
two
musk.
different types of mammals.
I think
One is a rodent,
a
one is a
muskrat can get the size
marsupial.
of a possum.
What's wrong with y'all?
man,
Do
A
not get
That's
to
a
the
muskrat,
great,
a
yeah, like
muskrat,
one's a fucking
man.
a
wait,
marsupial, bro.
muskrat can get
Like,
the
what are
size of
we
a
wait,
possum.
talking about?
wait.
The
So
fool sitting here
so
talking about it ain't too much difference.
so
You know the
because
difference
one
between
is
a
a
rodent and a
possum and one is a
marsupial?
rat, you gonna starve. That's what you telling me.
Hey,
No,
you know,
I'm
ain't
gonna
nobody.
eat.
know what I'm telling you?
No,
You and Madonna smoke the
If
same
if
damn
if
pack.
you
That's what I'm
hold
saying.
on. So if you pop it and you find out
Facts.
that it was a rat and there ain't nothing else to eat, it ain't a possum. You thought it was a possum, but it was a rat. You not gonna cook it.
I'm going
So
to
basically, what
cook
you're saying is, if you literally have nothing else to eat, are you gonna die or eat the rat? I'm gonna eat the rat.
All
Like, what the
right,
fuck are we talking
bro.
Bro,
about, bro?
that's
That
all he
shit
That's
is
been
dumb.
saying the whole
Or I
time.
can eat some plants,
goddamn.
or I
Bro,
can
he
eat
been
some
saying
What
the
I'm
same
plants.
thing the
saying,
whole
you
time, bro.
just
This
said
is
if a
plant.
nigga can
Why are we?
eat possums,
Hold on.
bro, a
Where did
nigga can
doomsday
eat
scenario come
rats.
from? Where does
So are there
doomsday
plants?
scenario come from?
Are there
They just
plants? Are
made
there
it up
plants?
out of nowhere,
Somebody
Psycho. We
threw
don't even know why
somebody
they
Nah,
were
threw
we was
talking
just
about
talking
random.
about
doomsday.
we was talking about if the economy crashed. Psycho, we was talking about if the economy
No,
crashed and
nigga,
shit hit the
y'all was
fan.
talking about if the economy crashed. Me
Right,
and
right. That's
GA
what
was
me and Blue.
never
Yeah,
talking
yeah, yeah.
about that.
Exactly. So that's
Me and
what we was
GA
talking
never
about.
brought that shit up. Y'all
Well,
brought that
y'all
shit up out the
joined in.
blue.
Y'all
Yeah,
joined
because
in.
y'all won't let it. Y'all keep directing the conversation somewhere else. Whenever we ask y'all a question, y'all will be like, "Oh,
Bro,
but
you
what
was
if the
up here,
sky really
bro, y'all
purple
was
and
up here
not
trying to break
blue?"
down
Like, that
acronyms
shit don't be
and
making
shit.
no
Y'all, you
sense.
somebody was trying to make an acronym for everything, which we know is subjective. Get the fuck out of here.
no.
He
Well,
Vyasa was making a point. You keep going back to that. He was making a point.
yeah, he was
Man,
making a point, and yeah,
y'all niggas didn't even know what a Faraday cage was. Don't talk to me about EMPs, bro. Like, stop.
yeah,
Stop.
he definitely fucked that up
Like,
with the MP.
what is going
No, I
on?
didn't.
Yeah, you no, you did, Madon. You that's an epic fail, bro. And
No,
the whole
like I said,
idea,
the best defense is don't use electronics. And you said when we ever did that, and I told you slavery.
I,
And you
No,
said, oh,
I,
actually, the best defense
I,
would be to harden your electronics. To
I
build
like how
different
everybody
to build
just
different.
tried to clean up the possum like that. So the possum, we eating possums.
This guy, man.
no, well, Blue, no, nobody. First of all, nobody really understands your point, bro.
Yeah,
And you
I
miss.
don't
I
either.
just
So
want to know is we eating possum like that
No,
since the
no,
possum is so
no,
much
no,
different from the
no.
rat.
We eat
Talking about
vegetables.
okay,
I'm gonna eat some plants.
Is the possum getting slapped on the plate, or is that motherfucker by the dumpster like the
no.
raccoons and shit?
Well, before I go on my little diatribe about the possum, are you
Well,
willing to eat
in
some
the
damn?
dumpster.
Okay, are you willing to eat some kangaroo steaks? Psycho
Some
gave
what?
you some
What
kangaroo
kind of steak?
steaks. Kangaroo, nigga.
hell yeah.
Panama Jack.
If ain't nothing left
Crocodile
on the planet,
Dundee.
ain't shit left on the planet. Hell yeah, I'm gonna eat that motherfucker. And I'm gonna use the pouch.
Yeah, if
I'm
it
gonna use the
wasn't
pouch.
nothing left,
And I'm
I
gonna use the
would,
pouch
but
to
I'm
hold my
not
tools
trying
and
to
shit.
just eat a kangaroo though. That ain't on the top of my list.
Well, I'm just. I mean, that's the possum's
I thought we
cousin.
was talking about having to eat stuff that we didn't want to eat normally, but we put in a situation where we have
Yeah,
to.
if I
Now we
had
got
to, I
choices.
would. Yeah, I would
Well,
kill it. It wouldn't have to be a kangaroo steak at that point. It'd be a kangaroo leg. It could be
well,
kangaroo.
so, but all I'm saying is, did you
I,
hear, bro? That he said that the possum is a marsupial.
I, I mean,
When somebody say that in a rhyme, marsupial,
yeah.
white,
Like I'm not necessarily disagreeing and none of
you don't
that.
have to
What do
Like
you
disagree
mean
with
you
it.
can't disagree? It's a
I'm
marsupial.
not.
You're
The
voting.
point was, I don't think most people are trying to eat a possum or a rat in the first place.
Well, you were
Well,
just talking about
down south, they
you
eat possum all the time. Down here, I know a lot of people still eat possum.
Yeah, I
well,
tried possum. It's
I
straight.
think
You
anybody that
tried possum, bro. That's why you
y'all
ain't.
is
Yeah,
no wait,
I ain't
y'all
never
is
had that
it
shit,
ain't
but
tweaking.
I
bad.
know people that eat it. I ain't never had that
Problem,
shit.
man. That's the
You know, my
problem.
folk from the woods though, bro.
No. Okay, okay. Let's put some context in there. 1929 stock crash is why grandmama and them like possum, rabbit, squirrel, uh, turtle, whatever they can fucking find. Cause hey brother, they didn't have a dime. You ate what you could back then. And you come in here talking this. Oh, you open up the stream. Are you a modern man? And how you can hit the damn rabbit by the dumpster and you can clean it and do it all this yourself. And we asking you some shit. Now you backing down, bro.
Man, y'all said we was gonna
You
starve.
said you was gonna hit the rabbit with a switch.
And I'm saying we ain't
Nah,
gonna
I
hit the
didn't say
rabbit with
that.
the switch.
Nah,
Ain't gonna
I
be
And,
said
and
with a
no
bow and
Ain't gonna
arrow.
be no more rabbit meat
I
left.
said
You
with
know
a
what I'm
bow
saying?
and
All the
arrow.
bullet fragment gonna be
He
all in the
said with
rabbit.
a
Like, bro, you
switch.
gotta use a bow and arrow about it,
okay,
man.
all right, whatever.
I said we was gonna be able to eat. They raised the question about an EMP. I said, what is the EMP gonna bother us? Because according to y'all, we ain't got nothing but switches.
What are you
Yeah,
talking
that's your talking point, Blue. You want to do the switch is the damn weapon of mass destruction for you. That's the secret
Nah.
weapon. We
I
got
think I
switches.
think I think a switch is important. The switch is definitely important in warfare.
about?
I think that's
This shit
asinine.
crazy.
I think that's
Yeah,
dumb. I think
yeah,
that's
pray for me.
remedial.
Y'all
Pray
remember that
for
song
me.
when Andre 3000 said them folk got weapons that'll blow out our back? And this nigga talking about a switch in 2025.
They worried about the
What?
switch, bro.
One thing we
Yeah,
And
can
they
say is
worried
that
about it.
In
nobody is
We're
worried about the
so
2025,
concerned
switch.
about the
that
switch,
switch
bro.
will get you a L.
No, no, it won't because you
In
don't never hit what you
2025.
aiming at. You
Bro,
can't
if
hit what
you
you
ain't
aiming
gotta
at with the
hit what you
switch.
ain't gotta hit nothing. If they catch you with a switch, bro, you can
He's
get
moving
an
it
L.
again. Now he's
You
talking
ain't
about
gotta hit
something else.
nothing.
Now he's talking about
yeah,
That
you can stick
switch
modified.
your
is
leg between
dangerous,
your hands
bro.
and
Getting a
leg
Now
between
we
your
charge
got
for
hands
a
and
switch.
leg
now we
So
between
got
your
them
the
legs and
prison
body.
them
reform, right?
them
I was
coming
I
in
just
saying,
want to know what
taking.
Drew
crazy.
about that. Where's
So
Drew?
are we okay with them coming in and taking weaponry out of the black community?
Who's doing that?
What are you talking about?
What? Yeah,
Hey,
bro. Like, where are you coming
I,
from with all this shit? It's
his
like you
name
just
is out the
making up
blue.
something new to ask.
Out the blue is out the blue.
That,
What you mean, bro?
that's actually true, Madon. That's the smartest shit you done said. That's
Yeah,
a good point.
yeah,
Nigga,
out
I've
the
been
blue.
schooling your ass for
Nah,
years, nigga.
I'm just
Ain't y'all both in the same state? Ain't both of y'all in Alabama right now, bro?
Nah,
nah. I
blue is
moved. I'm
in the
in
West
AZ
Coast.
now.
Yo, hey, you know what, man?
I swear to God, y'all got the same pack tonight, bro. Y'all got the same pack tonight, and y'all lost y'all mind. Bro. What is wrong with y'all, bro?
Yeah, that's crazy, Blue.
I'm gonna go
The
with the
color.
flow. You know, I'm gonna go with the flow. I'm like Bruce Lee. I'm be like, water, blue want to get there. Okay, let's
I
go.
mean, I'm just trying to figure out why we so down on the switch. Like, what's wrong with the switches?
The switch is not effective.
So we
That's why
okay with them taking the switches out of the community?
I'm saying you don't need what do you need to switch for? You ain't hitting shit.
We don't know. That's like asking what you need a gun for.
No, it's not like was because I'm saying one shot, one kill, return fire with aim fire. You got the switches around here, you
The
around here hitting.
switch ain't
Yeah,
for
Man, the
that's for
military.
close. That's for close range. If it's 4, 5 people on you at close range, you can just spit it out and get them off of you and keep moving.
no, four,
And you
five
might
motherfuckers.
need. And
No,
if
blue,
if
that's
you got a Larry
bullshit.
Bird, like if you holding a Larry Bird, bro, you gonna want to switch. It would
No,
have
you
been
don't.
nice to have a switch, unless
No, you don't. No, you
yeah.
don't. You don't even need all that on a handgun. If you got
You
damn
never
15,
know,
You got
bro.
five
no,
You
Klansmen. If you
need
got if you got
everything.
five
Hey,
Klansmen
it
coming
ain't
at you,
nothing you
GA,
don't need. It ain't
I'm
nothing
finna,
you
yeah,
I'm
don't
finna,
need.
I'm finna knock them
If I
down with
seen
my
a
four
nigga
five. I
walk
can knock
out
5 clansmen down with
with
my
with
4 5,
with a
bro. I
guy,
promise.
oh shit.
if I
Okay, I
seen a
see
nigga
you now.
walking out with night
Yeah,
vision
I
goggles,
don't
you
move
need
nothing
them.
slow.
You need a goddamn mask. You need it all. There's nothing you don't need.
no, because I'm telling you, that switch makes you more ineffective. You can't
Mm-mm.
keep the shit trained on the goddamn target, and you go out
You're
of
not supposed to
control.
be going out for a target with that in the
No,
first place.
wait. Well, wait, okay. Let's really stop and walk through
That's
these
why
damn
you need
seniorios.
military training.
No,
This is why you
no, no,
need
no, no,
military
no,
training,
no, no,
bro.
That's
no.
hip.
First, no, no,
That's
no,
hip
no, no, no,
fire.
no, no. Because first
That's
off,
like shooting from the hip, bro. You ain't
no.
supposed to
Wait,
be walking nobody down with that.
stop,
The
bro. It
scenario is
ain't
going to
about.
keep moving. The goalposts
Wow.
going to keep moving in the scenario.
You supposed to be
It
keeping
is.
people off of you with a switch. The switch
No,
is
it
useful.
no. The switch is not useful. And what I'm no, the first scenario you just gave, you say if you engage with four or five opposition, that's what the
And you
switch
should
comes in.
you at close range.
No. Okay, close range. So
Close
let's go.
range.
No, okay. Let me go and put some context on that. 50 meters or less.
This is what we
I'm,
call a near. This is what we call a
That
near ambush. For the record,
Yeah,
I'm just trying to
yeah.
get you
And
off of me,
no,
bro.
no, 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 and because we're talking
And
about a
get away.
handgun. No, because I'm talking about a handgun. That's the range that we're gonna be talking about. So if I got five motherfuckers I'm dealing with, I'm gonna be more effective just without the switch than with the switch. Because as soon as you pull the first one, you can't even keep that motherfucker trained on the first target you hit. If you hit it.
But you damn sure can make a motherfucker get down and get back.
No, because
Not if they got training.
no,
Not if they
no.
ready to step through the ball and quick to the throne.
If you fighting that type of motherfucker, as soon as that thing start to ride up on you, they gonna take your raggedy ass out. Stop it.
Man, if you telling me if a switch, I don't care who holding it, and you walking up, it's three of y'all walking up on somebody with a switch and he get it out enough. You telling me you gonna continue to pursue?
Yeah, because
Man,
it's about
stop.
If you train,
That's
you won't.
cat, bro.
That's cat.
Once that man get to spitting, you finna get the fuck out of Dodge, bro.
no,
You gonna
no,
be,
no,
and
no,
by the
no, no,
time you look
no,
up,
no,
he'll
no,
better
no,
disappear.
no.
That's why he ain't gone.
No,
Nigga ran
so
out his shoes.
no,
That nigga
Come
left,
on, I'ma
nigga left his
keep
Converse
pursuing.
on the
You
Y'all
floor.
is
talking about
not finna
regular
keep
citizens,
pursuing
not
that.
trained motherfucker. A
no,
nigga that's
no, no,
trained
no.
in
Man,
combat
I
is
don't
not gonna
care if you
run
No,
just
wait,
because
trained,
you
wait,
shot a
bro.
wait.
gun.
Once it's
No,
up and
no,
out,
no,
you is
no,
not finna just
no.
pursue.
It's not even about that. See, that's I really want because see now you talking about all the shorts or video that you done seen where motherfucker just firing off and and dumping the drum or the titty or whatever you want to call it, and they ain't hitting the
Talk to him,
motherfucking
David.
target.
The titty,
All that
Uh,
goddamn collateral damage,
you
and you
ain't
talking
all.
about
Sometimes
no, no,
I'm saying every
no, no,
situation ain't
no,
about
no,
hitting your
no,
target, bro.
no,
Sometimes you
no.
just
It
trying to get the
is.
fuck away.
It is. When it comes to that damn
Nah,
extreme,
sometimes you just
it's
trying to get the fuck
no,
away.
no, no. One shot, one kill. You trying to get in there and you trying to neutralize the
Nah,
threat. See,
every situation ain't
but
one
you
shot, one
say
kill.
no, no. But see, but you
That's
say you want
crazy.
Mark.
yeah,
No,
that's
you
that military
crazy.
slang. That's that military
No,
slang.
no, it ain't military slaying. You saying
One
that you
shot,
want
one
martial
kill. That
law.
came from the military, bro. What are you talking about?
No,
If
I'm
you if
saying
you if you if you slacking, you out of bounds. You may not have one shot, one kill. You might just need to
okay.
get something off and get the hell out of Dodge, and
I'm
that'll get
saying
the job done.
no. I'm saying that's why that talk you're talking is reckless.
How?
Because it's ineffective, it's reckless, and it causes collateral damage to the community. That's why little
Well,
babies get hit. Because you got a
well,
reckless
GA.
motherfucker out there with it. No, shut the fuck up and done. You
No,
got
I'm just saying the real
no,
switch,
no, 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 no,
the more
no.
important switch is what's going on
And
with
that was
Trump and Elon
happening
Musk.
before switches
That's
That's
the
ever
real
because
switch
existed.
that's going on.
no, because you got a
That's
untrained
because they ain't got training. That's it.
and they out there.
Yeah.
No, and they out here doing unnecessary damage, and they still didn't hit the motherfucker they was
Man,
going for. They
but
didn't get.
we can all agree it's the training. It's not the
No, no, no,
switch.
no, but no, but you sit here and boast about this shit, talking about more switches, and motherfuckers don't know how to use them. They don't know how to employ them, and then they make up scenarios to think that they need them, and it's bullshit.
Man, come on. So you telling me that the Swiss Army made an ineffective weapon?
No,
It
I'm
served no
telling
purpose.
no, I'm telling you that motherfuckers found out the way to deliver more firepower with what they had, and they're
Called the Glock
misusing.
switch. Actually, it's not called the Swiss Army. The Glock switch, and the dude actually said he regret the dude that manufactured it. He came out and said he regret manufacturing it due to the ubiquitous, you know,
It,
and yeah, yeah. So it's yeah,
You said
that's
why?
huh?
because it causes unnecessary carnage. And then most of the time,
Man,
you don't even hit the motherfucker you aiming for.
man, it ain't you. It ain't supposed to be used for that.
What is supposed to be used for then?
I
I mean,
already said to get somebody up off of you.
That's not what
That
no.
that's the
Regardless,
it's the new
That's not what
that's
no
the new
gun was
deuce
created
deuce.
for. That is not what no gun is created for
It's
at
the
all.
new deuce deuce. The deuce deuce is
No
made
guns
to
are
get
created to
somebody
get
off
a
of you.
motherfucker off you. It's created to hit a motherfucker and do damage. That's what it's created for.
Yeah, but that's to get them off of you.
oh come on, Blue, stop it, man.
man,
I'm
man,
you know,
Terrence, man, I'm about to
I
beat this up, bro. I'm about to cook
I'm,
this thing.
I'm gonna let it go, man. But just stop promoting that shit, man.
Man,
Fuck a switch.
if you 9 times out of 10, if you walk around with a deuce deuce, you try and get somebody off of you.
People can die for deuce deuce.
Yeah,
Shit, I
because it
agree.
bounced. But 9 times out of 10, you got it just to get somebody off of you. You ain't going
Bro,
on no mission
okay.
with no deuce deuce.
The entire purpose of any
You
weapon
you you
is to
slide on and you
master.
finna spin on somebody with a deuce
Bro,
deuce.
Okay, was okay.
I've seen
So
people do it.
wait,
I've seen
Blue.
people do it. Yeah.
So
So this talk right here that
That's
I'm
reckless.
hearing. No, it is reckless when I hear somebody advocate talking about martial law, and these are the weapons that you want to conduct or engage
What did I
martial law
say?
with.
Martial law. Hold on.
Right. I mean,
Wait.
goddamn.
Hold on. You keep saying that, and I've been
Bro, we
letting
going
that
to
go.
hell.
What did I
God
say
going
about
to hell,
martial
That's
bro.
how
law?
they do you, bro. That's how they try to sneak that in, bro.
That's where we started the last stream. We ended the last stream with talking about martial
Well, the
law, and you was
topic
talking.
is can black people defend themselves without the government? That's the title.
You wasn't there for the end of the last stream, dog.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
my bad. You
okay.
right.
If wait, no, yeah, was y'all want to talk about that? We'll go there.
No.
And no,
Hold
and no,
on.
and I'm
I
gonna quit
ended
BW.
it with
I'll quit
the
BW switches.
military was a boot camp for crash outs for the U.S. government. That's what I said.
Got up
That
there.
was the
Yeah,
last statement that I said.
yeah,
Who
but
said
you had a whole lot of talk. We talking about young niggas gonna do it anyway. They ready to crash out. They gonna do it
Yeah,
anyway. And
because there are
you're
people.
here
We
to
have a
instruct them on how to
military
do the crash out.
for
Do we have a
of
military?
people who want to crash out. We just don't
Wait,
have a structured military, but yes, we do.
wait, who is we? When we say which we are we talking
Black
about
people,
here?
black people
So
in America.
yeah, so yeah, and that's what I was talking about. You talking about young niggas are built for the crash out or something like
It
that.
need to be structured. You have to structure the crash out.
See,
That's
bro,
what
you
a
see,
military is. It's
this the problem,
structuring the crash out.
Yeah, I vehemently disagree with that, especially talking about our future like that.
Nobody is going to go a place where it's probably a 50, maybe over a 50% chance that you ain't coming back in their right mind unless you on a crash out mission.
damn,
And
bro. We in
that's
a lot of trouble. We in a lot of trouble, man. We
no,
in a
no,
lot of
no, 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 no. Wait. And that's how you see our youth.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. We in a lot of trouble. This how you see the young people.
Hold on. I didn't say all of our youth is like that. Everybody ain't like that. Some of our youth are scientists. Some of our youth are politicians and all kind of other shit. Some of them
Okay,
are
so
electricians and
what?
some of them plumbers. But some
Who
of them are crash outs.
who are the YNs that are gonna do it anyway that you were referring to in the last stream?
The crash out.
The crash
Uh,
out.
Okay, how do we identify them?
We already. It's hard to
Somebody
identify.
asking us.
It's not hard to identify a crash out.
Okay,
And
how do
It's
we
not hard.
identify them?
It's
Then give us an understanding of
there
the
are a multitude of crash outs. Every
How
neighbor.
do we identify? Because the YNs that I run to, they like, oh man, my life sucked, man. It got to be a better way, or it got to be more life
Yeah,
than this.
man. They
I
need
want to
because
get to
they
be
ain't got a
where
millet.
you.
They
I want to
bored.
be as old as you are. That's
They
That's
what
need
the
good.
conversation.
discipline.
They
They
man,
asking for some discipline, GA. That's what he want,
man.
bro.
No,
They want
no,
some
They
no,
need
discipline
a
and
no.
guidance.
military.
They want discipline
Well,
and guidance, bro.
They
okay, but what?
supposed to be a
Wait,
active
wait,
even
wait.
if
So,
y'all
participant
have kids,
in the
wait,
nigga
wait, wait, wait,
military,
wait,
in the
wait,
no,
nigga
they
wait.
can't,
national
bro.
army,
They can't
Let
have
me
no kids,
in the
bro.
nigga national army.
wait. Let me just get this statement out because I don't
I
hear one
just
say,
named it.
no,
The
I don't hear
NNA.
nobody ever came up and said, where's the next target?
The
I'm ready to
we
leave
will
this
be
motherfucker.
protected by the NNA, the nigga national army.
Oh man, bro, I'm
Oh,
fucking
so
shit.
asleep,
nothing
bro.
basically.
Hey,
Yeah, see, you on that
don't
dumb
talk to
shit,
me,
Blue.
bro.
You on that fuck
Making up.
shit, Blue.
I can't
You
talk. That's what
tweaking, Blue.
you get worse every year, bro. Damn.
Crazy.
So we don't
Yeah,
need
but
a
I'm trying to figure
military.
out at what age do you feel like is the age we should give up on YNs and just send them in crash out mode? Like they can't be saved no more.
That age
Give
don't
them,
exist,
give
man.
up. What you mean? Give
Once you
up?
send
How
them
are
to
you
crash
giving
out,
up
that's
on
basically
them,
saying.
bro?
So
When
when
you
when you
give
say
them
No,
a
you
new
don't
crash,
job,
understand that
do
sending them on
do
a
you
crash out
expect them
really
to
put a ticket on
survive the
them?
crash out?
bro. Everybody got every nation got crash outs, bro, that protect their country.
Yeah, they're in the
Huh?
military,
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. They just need structure, bro.
but they're
They
not there
supposed
to
to be
crash
in the
out.
military.
But the purpose of joining the
They
military
supposed to
isn't to
be
die;
in the
it's to
nigga
protect.
national army.
A crash to crash. The term crash out is someone who
Alliance.
doesn't care if they die.
The nigga
Going in the
National
military doesn't mean
Alliance.
you don't care about dying. Like you
But
try to
they do
survive
care
the
about
military.
dying. Why you think they be running
Sir,
all the
if you
goddamn
going
time?
into the military, bro, you gotta be
Let me ask
there,
GA.
there's
Be
GA, did
you
you
careful,
go
gotta
into the
be
GA.
at some
military with the
point,
GA,
intentions
bro,
of
be careful,
dying?
knowing that
bro.
there's a chance you not come on, bro.
That don't mean that you don't care, though. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You still
that
gonna
that
try to make it
yeah,
home.
yeah, that's
And
that's
on top of
not
that,
it.
uh,
and on top of that, the best
I
leaders are
mean,
the
just
guys who
because
no,
you
hold on.
crash, bro,
The
don't
best
mean you
leaders,
don't
nah, bro. The
necessarily
best
care.
leaders, the
That's
But you
best
what
gonna
the
leaders,
crash
definition
the
of
best
crash out
leaders
of
are the
crashing.
for
guys.
Go
your
ahead, bro.
fallen comrades.
No,
You
the
gonna
best leaders
crash,
are the
bro.
guys who are making sure that
No,
they team get
no,
home,
no,
bro. You do
no,
These
understand
no.
that,
niggas
right?
Yes.
crash
Now say
every
that
day
again,
for their
A9. Hold
fallen
on, let him say that
comrades.
again. Say that again, A9.
Bro, you do understand that the best leaders are the guys who can
Y'all
get their
don't.
team. Stop talking for a second, bro. The best leaders are the guys who can get their team back home, bro. Like you think that
Yes.
these missions are
Everybody
just
ain't gonna make
hold
it.
on, man. What do you mean?
He's not
What do you
listening.
mean? Yes,
Everybody on
everybody.
the
Yes,
team
yes,
don't ain't gonna
everybody. Yes,
always make it,
everybody
bro.
can make it, bro.
We gonna
Yes,
try our
everybody.
best.
Bro, yes, everybody can make it, but you just sitting here talking about let's wake up, go on the mission, and know we're
Nah,
not coming
you say
home, bro.
everybody can.
Let's just go die.
Everybody ain't gonna always make it. No, you
Always
gotta
make it,
be.
but you
No,
said
we
no,
ain't
but man, hold
going
on,
just.
no, let's try
We
that.
going.
Nah,
We
bro,
going
don't try
willing
to
to
get
die.
sensible now.
We going willing to
Don't try to
die.
get sensible now, though. You
If
sitting
death
here
is the
talking like, yo,
consequences,
let's
then we
just go get all
willing
the
to meet death.
YNs. You talking like let's just go get all the YNs and put them on a crash out program, and
No,
whoever
we
make
gonna
it,
give
make
them
it.
the structure. Some of them gotta be. I mean, it depends on
No, we weren't
what
talking about.
form we talking
You
about though.
talking about
Kamikaze.
putting. You talking about
Bruce said he
putting.
needed. Bruce said
It
we needed
depends
more
on what
kamikazes.
level.
You
Now we
talking about,
talking
bro?
about
You talking about getting a
to
Glock,
get to
giving
where
them
we gotta
donuts.
go. Yeah,
You
yeah,
talking about getting a Glock, giving them an extendo, and then putting a switch on it
yeah.
and just letting them run around. And if you make it back, you make it
I
back. That
mean,
ain't how
yeah,
it
but
works.
I wasn't talking about that for this conversation. But
No, but
yeah,
even in the
typically,
military,
yeah.
though, right? So in the military, right, the
No,
way
well, nah. I'm
if
saying
you get trained on a fully, like if you get trained
no.
on a
I'm
fully
saying they would be
automatic, listen
structured.
to me though. But if you getting trained on a fully automatic, bro, you are not sitting here thinking about running or getting away from five close people. No, they're teaching you how to paint with this weapon. That's what GA is trying to tell you. If you put the switch in the hand of these average these YNs, all they doing is shooting what they running away, shooting whomever they can't see. They just spraying. So this is how you get all this collateral damage. Whereas a professional soldier is going to take the time and paint the target, bro. This is literally what they practice you
Yeah.
on. They put you in
But
targets and they got cards on this target, and you're supposed to learn how to paint up and down the target. What you just talking about doing is just massive anarchism, bro, and it's nonsensical.
Oh shit.
I mean, I wasn't talking about it right now. I was talking. That's another conversation. For this one, I thought we had the
See how
military
you
that was
shut down that
protecting.
dumbass when you break it
The,
down how it really
no,
works?
well, no. If we having that conversation to get to the military of what we need here to
Bro,
start
you
the
don't want
shit.
crash
Well,
outs. You don't want
yeah,
crash
we
outs in the
definitely
military.
need that.
You don't
We
want crash
definitely
outs.
need that.
The crash outs is the cat that you don't let go on the missions. You understand that,
Nah,
right?
bro.
You don't put
Nah.
the you talking about the movies, bro. I'm talking about in real life. You want the guys who are able to think in the middle of fire, the guys who are able to stay
You
calm.
ever been on a bus with a nigga from Afghanistan, bro?
Yeah,
are you really?
yeah.
How did you feel?
What
What
do
do
you
you
mean? How did
mean?
I feel? Explain that question. What do you mean? How
You
did I
you
feel?
didn't feel like, bro, at any point, like you weren't watching him? He wasn't suspect to you?
What does
I
that got to
mean,
do with
so
this conversation?
yeah,
What the hell
yeah,
does that got
yeah.
to do with this conversation, bro?
You scared, tough guy?
Bro, you know, you sometimes you gotta put that shit, bro, in the back of people's minds, bro. Nobody they don't have that about us. That's the problem.
Nah, I don't even know what you talking about,
I don't
Blue.
know what the hell you talking
You,
about right
yeah,
now, bro.
you talking
You
reckless,
got a
bro.
bad pack tonight, bro. I don't know
And the
what
thing
you
is,
doing.
you talking reckless about young brothers that got options. They got their whole life ahead of them, and you trying to put them on a death mission. I don't like that shit, bro. I really don't like that shit.
That's crazy. That's wild. We
Well, I
joking
mean,
today.
I think Blue was talking about in a scenario if we had to protect ourselves without the government. I mean,
Okay,
I'm guessing. I don't
in
know.
that scenario, and in that scenario, I still don't want to take a bunch of brothers, put switches in their hand, and just put them out there on guard duty.
Oh, bro, no doubt. Hell no. They fuck around and shoot each
You
What are
other.
you talking about? There's no
what if
scenario.
you wouldn't
There's no
train them?
scenario, of course, but you didn't talk about no training, bro. You talking about just putting a switch in somebody's hand and letting them go squeeze off?
Nah, 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 nah.
No, he
We was
did say they
talking
gotta be
about the nigga
structured. He did say they
National
gotta have
Army.
structure
I
though.
said they just need structure. If they was
Okay.
a part of the nigga National Army, they wouldn't be a problem.
So
They
then
would
you're
be
in it.
they would get a they would get a GA
So
bill, they
then,
would get
so
a
then you
GA check
affirm. So then you
or
affirm then
what is
that.
it, a VA
So then
check
you
or whatever.
affirm. So then you affirm then that we need military training. You agree with the
Yeah,
military.
we need of course. We need our own military though. Yeah, I definitely agree with that.
Oh, here we go.
Mm.
Okay.
This be the crazy part right here. Like we really putting the cart before the horse. We can't even agree on whether or not we getting called black,
The NOI got a
Right.
military.
motherfucking Aboriginal, African American. We can't even get that shit together. We talking about putting together armies. What are
Well,
we doing?
the Nation of Islam put together an army.
This when people take our positions and start to mock it and start to
Yeah.
laugh at us
Start to
because,
laugh at
because
it.
the shit sounds crazy.
Yeah.
Well, the
Right.
Nation of
Hold on.
Islam is an army.
Hey, Psycho, we can't even agree if we
No,
need
they
an
not.
army or not yet. The other dude
No.
up here
They
arguing
will
with
wipe
you,
the
man,
Nation of
he
Islam
right.
out in 1 week. Less than that.
Who?
They'll wipe them niggas the fuck out.
How you know?
You mean how I know? The Nation of Islam cannot fight against the
Show me
U.S.
evidence
military,
of them
bro.
doing anything fucking up against that
No,
white man.
all I said is they
Show me
got
the
an
Nation of
army.
Islam
They a
bucking up against that
military. They
white
got a
man.
military
Show me
Yeah,
branch.
they will get
show
crushed,
me
nigga.
any time in history where collectively the Nation of Islam bucked up against the white man. Anytime.
They fuck over other
I'm not,
niggas. They
Show me.
ain't fucking over no cracker.
bro. I'm
Show
not
me.
saying, bro.
Well,
Bro,
so how
y'all
you
said
making
we
these
don't have a.
wild claims where they
Y'all
get
said we don't have an army.
they have never touched
We
the white
don't.
don't
man.
have an
They
army,
have
bro.
never
We
touched
do.
the white man. Never.
They protect themselves. That's it. And they don't even do that
Pick the
well.
one group that never did shit to a white man and say they supposed to be the one protecting. Are they the army? Are you shitting me? We finished. If they the army, we finished.
That's because we ain't joined.
Whatever.
So that means they're not protecting us then, nigga, if you won't join.
Well, you don't have to be a part of it for them to help. What are you talking about? They have
You just
rappers and
said
all
that's
kind of people
because
all
we
the
didn't
time.
join.
Are you saying that you think that the
So we
FOI
can't protect ourselves, right?
No, hold on, bro. Are y'all don't
Nigga
change the
saying a
subject. I'm gonna
bunch of
stay right
different
here for a
shit.
second. Are you saying that you think the Nation of Islam, specifically the Fruit of Islam, is equipped to go head to head in a war against the U.S. military?
No, I never brought the U.S. military in there. I was just saying we have an
Oh,
army
we
as a
literally
black
talk
people.
about having an army, bro. God damn it, bro. I ain't doing this shit.
But bro, I'm not talking about going against the America. I never said anything about going against the United States. I'm just
So
saying
who do we need an army to fight against?
What do you need an army for then, bro?
to protect what we build.
Who we protecting
This
it from?
nigga.
Who we protecting it from, bro?
Anybody, even our own kind.
Big goddamn people, bro.
Black people don't need an army.
So we need an army. So we need an army before we build anything. We need an army
Yeah.
before we get any land. We need an army.
Yeah.
We need an army.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's what
so
that's what the colonizers did.
Right,
They
all right,
put the
all right.
army
Nah,
together.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on,
No,
hold on.
no,
No.
that is
Hold
not what they
on.
did.
Hold
Oh, well,
on.
go ahead.
I could
I
have
defer.
sworn. Hold on. I could have
Where
sworn
you
the
gonna train them at?
conversation was we
Where
had
you
our
gonna
own
train them at?
nation.
Where you gonna train them at?
That was built off of. Hold on. It was built off of.
We got our own nation.
It
That's
was
the
built.
If we being honest, I don't
I
know what the
thought that
conversation
was.
is about.
I
I
don't know
thought
what
that
the
was. Should we?
was.
I thought that was. Should we be able to protect ourselves? Would we need a military?
All I heard was you talking about hunting rabbits by dumpsters. I didn't know that had anything to do with the nation.
Yeah, there was some other shit. I mean, it
Well, the
kind of led
conversation
there because
initially
of some
started
shit.
from you saying we need to train young niggas to crash out.
Talk that talk.
Is
Bob.
exactly that's where it
Exactly what
started.
you
Structured.
said.
I said they need to be
You had
structured.
structure. That
Crash
is not
out.
what you said, bro. You
To
talking
be a
about
crash out literally means you're not structured. That's why it's a
No,
crash out.
no. I think
Bro,
some
it's a
people gonna want to crash out.
A crash out finna get it popping right there. That's why you was
And when
talking
you
about.
said that,
No,
that's how
that's
we
why you.
got. That's
No,
how we ended the
that's why
last
you was
show.
talking. But that's why you was talking about having a switch in case 4 dudes just attack you out of nowhere. That's your whole.
Nah,
stuff
because
right
he
there.
said
Don't start
that
trying to switch it up now.
he
Starting to
he
talk
he
about
said
people
that the
talking about
switch
switch.
was irrelevant. I'm like, bro, the switch plays some role. You can. The switch is
No,
What he
somewhat
said. What he
useful.
said is the switch is the worst tool to be used in this situation.
in close quarters, that's not what you want. and I stand on that.
Do you understand why?
No, I mean we don't even get into the nuances because we got a bigger conversation going on. Respectfully, Adon.
No, you
Okay, what's
got
the
it.
bigger
I
conversation?
just
Yeah.
Because I mean, I'm like psycho protection for what? And you want to go back and say that they built the army first? No, they had militia. If you even go back to the origins of this country,
What is a
no, no,
militia?
no,
That's a
it's
military unit, nigga.
No, it's
no,
not.
it's kind no,
It's a bunch of YNs coming together, running around. That's what it is.
Technically a
it's
crash out.
no, it's part-time guys that's doing their lives, and if shit go down, they willing to answer the call. If you
It's
They
just go
willing
back
to
to the
crash.
the
whole
National
the
Guard.
whole Continental Army and things, it was mostly militia that was keeping that shit together while they raised funds to put an army together.
Militia is short
And,
for
Cause they
and if
was
I'm
military.
ready to
fucking that
crash
up,
out.
Militia is short for military, bro.
What
never
you say?
mind, man. Never
What you
mind.
say?
Just never,
Wait.
never mind. Never mind. Because I
It
mean that
really
shit.
equal crash out.
No, because your National Guard is state
That's
militia.
crazy.
Your reserves is backup militia. It's not full
Hey,
time
hey,
military.
hey, no, man, stop. Hey, stop. Hey, you niggas, the militia is not short for military. Shut up. You're a whole idiot. I swear to God. Don't ever talk. Don't talk to
Nah.
me tonight, bro. Oh my God. I promise y'all smoke the same pack tonight, bro.
Yeah, man. They want to have that conversation, man. But my thing is, don't be putting that shit in the airways talking about young niggas
Oh
want to
man.
crash out or they got a death wish and all that. No, they
I
want to
said,
fucking
hold on,
live.
I said some niggas want to crash out.
No, okay. I'll let you back and say some want to crash out, and then
Yeah,
even
some
the ones
niggas
that
want to crash out, bro.
no, even the ones
They
that
just need
wanna
structure.
no, okay,
Or guidance to something better.
yeah.
Nah, bro.
Meaning you give up on them. You think it's hopeless. Thank you. Like I said from
Nah,
the jump.
bro. Nah, ain't nothing better than crashing out for your nation.
So why aren't you crashing out
For
for your
your
nation?
who? Yeah,
Bro, shut
wait a
up,
minute,
bro.
Blue.
Why
Hey,
aren't
Hey,
you crashing out for your nation if it's nothing better than that?
I'm
yeah,
past my prime, bro.
Oh, so
past your
you want to
prime.
sacrifice the young niggas to do something that you didn't do. You want to sacrifice somebody else's child to do something you didn't do.
bro,
Bro,
Blue
some
man,
people,
hey,
bro.
no,
Your
no,
soul is
Blue,
dirty, bro.
no,
Your
you
soul is
I'm
definitely,
dirty.
saying about
yeah,
pride. Fuck what you talking
bro.
about.
Why don't
yeah,
you go have your own kid and raise him to be a crash out so he can do it for the nation?
no, that's crazy, Blue. Bro,
How
you
about
don't
we
even need to be
eliminate?
talking
How
on
about
it.
we
Yeah,
eliminate
bro.
crash out culture? How about we had a conversation about needing to eliminate crash out culture? Period.
So what you're
Yeah.
going so what y'all gonna do with the crash outs then? What y'all gonna do with them?
I'm gonna
The
say
ones that I come across and that I talk to, I try to talk them out of being crash outs
You
and
gonna let
telling
the
them
white
it's shit
man
they
have
can
them.
do other
That's
than
what you
crash
gonna do.
out.
That's what
It's
you gonna
shit they
do.
can do
First
to
time
fix
you gonna
their
let the
life.
white man have them.
Yeah, that's right.
They
That's right. Okay,
literally,
Madonna. So what I'm gonna
they
do is talk
literally
to the
can give
crash
it
out
to
like I
you.
actually do in real life when I come across these young niggas.
Right. Especially in Georgia. That's the
What
craziest
the fuck
part.
is you talking about? I'm telling
Like,
you, down here
like
they're
they
everywhere.
and they literally will sit down and talk to you and be like, "Ain't nobody never talked to me like that, OG." They'll sit down and listen. Like that's
Facts.
the thing, bro. Like you don't understand these young cats really just looking for somebody to look at them like they're a person and not be so afraid of them that you can't speak to them. You don't gotta
That's a
preach to them. You
fact.
gotta give them something else, man.
thank you. Ain't
They
I
got
nobody
just give
rather.
them, bro, to start loving black people, bro. That's all I can give them.
No, you can't be.
no,
You
you
see,
want
they
to give
gonna
So
them
do
no, you want to give them a
I
Glock with a
love
no.
black
switch.
people, bro.
You want to give them,
You
you want to give them a Glock
That's all
27
I
with a
can give
switch
them,
on it.
bro.
You want
no,
to give
you
them a
you.
Glock 27 with an extendo clip and a switch. That's what you want to give them.
Cause you
They got
said they gonna
names.
do it.
They got names.
No,
They want to live up to, bro. I understand.
So now, see how I changed? See what I'm saying, bro?
they got names they want to live up to, and
I
so what
get
they
it.
standing on, and you gonna let them stand on what? Come on, Blue, you
No,
tweaking,
bro.
man.
I want them to just love black people, bro. That shit changed their
Nah, nah,
direction.
nah, 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 nah.
Yeah,
You
that's
you
real,
talking
bro.
about no that shit ain't real. Shut the fuck up, Madon. You tweaking. That
Nigga, you
how,
geeking.
No, how the fuck you gonna sit here and say they got names they want to live up to out of one thing, out of one phrase, and then the next phrase you come back and talk about I just want them to love black people. What the
Because
fuck are
once
you
they start
saying,
loving
man?
once they start loving black people, they'll realize who their real enemies are, and it's not
You
their own
niggas
people.
is weird.
Where do y'all
If
get
you
this from? Where do
What's
y'all get
fucking
this
going on,
ideology that black people don't love black people, and that's what the problem is?
They don't. That's why we ain't really built nothing. We
Stop
don't trust each
parenting.
other. We
Then
talking
what
about
I
the
think
is
black
majority.
people
Ain't no
don't love
trust.
themselves, bro.
Ain't no trust like that.
I,
then what is this platform for?
I
Is
don't
this
think you
not
love
is this
self.
is this not fueled by love of black people in the push to see us
Bro,
doing
we
better
talk,
than
bro,
what we
bro.
doing?
I think that's the
No.
point of this platform, though.
Them
Right.
absolutes, them absolutes, them statements
That's
speaking in
the point of
absolutes
the
Bro, listen to what
platform.
he's
and then
saying.
speaking
He used the
from a
whole no. He
point
used the
of
whole word.
ignorance
He used the
is
whole word that's
counterproductive to the
necessary.
whole platform.
He said that these absolutes. That's the issue. You speaking in certain absolutes as if there's no nuance.
Well, I was just saying,
Based
majority of
on,
black people have lost that trust between each other, and I think that's why we can't hardly build because the trust have been shortened because of certain. Not all black people. You got some black people that's building together. I mean, they making it
we
happen.
didn't seen it, bro.
But I'm just saying the majority.
The elections didn't let us know how we feel.
huh?
We willing to crash out on each other. Niggas have been crashing out over the goddamn elections, bro.
What are you talking about, bro?
Over who voted for who, whether than
Well,
over than being black.
okay. Now what there was contentions and okay, and that's a fair point. There was some relationships severed during the
Yeah, man,
conversation.
motherfuckers is on
But
other
no,
shit, bro.
no,
Motherfuckers is
but
Americans
no,
now.
no, no, no. Did nobody crash out? Stop the
Shit,
foolishness.
me.
Who's
Solomon
crashing
in
out?
the building. What's popping?
Mitch, what's up with it?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
What's
Yeah,
good,
hey,
What's
brother?
we
good?
trying
What's good?
to we
Blue,
trying to make sense of some
They,
nonsense, good brother.
Blue up here
I'm
tweaking
trying
off
to
a
make
bad
sense of
pack.
some nonsense.
Blue
What's
up
the
here tweaking
convo?
off a bad pack. Blue up here
they
tweaking.
think it ain't no use for the YNs that crash out, man. They
Yeah,
want to
Said
turn
no
them.
use
We
for
didn't
They
them.
say it
want to
was
make
no
them soft.
We didn't say nah.
want to
He
use them
lying.
They
for.
want
He
to
It's
make
lying.
different
them
than what we
soft.
want to use
He
them for.
lying, bro.
No, we
That's
want
He
to
what
want
make
they
to
them
give you.
saying.
productive.
They want to
We
make
want to
them
make them
He want to
soft.
give you.
productive. We want to make them
They like,
productive.
oh nah, man.
We want to save their life. You want them to just go and die and kill themselves.
Nigga,
You said
everybody ain't gonna
you said
die,
could they
nigga. I
still
didn't
die?
die.
So when you crash out, what's gonna be the results of a person crashing out?
Blue gonna
What's
wake
his
up.
life after that crash out?
Blue gonna wake up the
Nigga,
next day
you'll get a
going work.
statue.
You gonna wake up
He
the
gonna.
next day
Fuck out of
Nigga,
here,
going to work.
nigga.
when
That's
the
what you gonna do.
revolution
But
is
you said,
won,
hold on,
nigga.
Name me the crash out that
Fuck,
got a statue. Fuck are you talking about?
Nigga, did you
No,
say he gonna get a
nigga,
statue
motherfucker. Why we ain't gave Nat Turner one yet?
for
That's
what?
one.
Or did you say Nat Turner was a
Why
man,
crash?
Nat Turner ain't got no
We gotta
ain't
100
go
got
years
no
all.
and he ain't
We
statue?
got
gotta
one,
go
but you
all
gonna
the way to
tell
that
my
period.
son to go crash out because he gonna get a statue. The fuck out
yeah,
of here.
That's our fault. Nat Turner deserves a statue.
Deserves and will never get it. But you
man,
want a young nigga
that's
today
because
to
you ain't
crash
gonna
out
build it,
thinking he gonna get it.
Fontaine.
We got a whole park named after him out here.
Yeah,
So
we're gonna 3D print one,
See,
Blue.
Hold
Let's
on,
do it.
bro. Hold on.
see,
Time out,
My
bro.
son
got
will
a
beat
park.
your ass,
no,
done.
no, no, no,
Bro,
no. Wait,
nah,
wait,
hey,
wait,
time
wait.
out,
My
bro.
son will
Got a
beat
whole
your ass.
park.
We're not gonna talk about Nat Turner like he was a crash out, bro. That's not what we're gonna do.
Man,
We
come
gonna
on,
No,
bro.
Nigga
Nat
served a
Turner was a
purpose.
total crash out.
No, he wasn't, bro. Nigga served a
What?
purpose. He was a leader.
Bro, that was bro.
leader.
He
Oh,
crashed
Nat
out,
Turner said he was sent by
bro.
God. So do you believe that, Fontaine?
You
Nat Turner said he's
playing,
sent
bro.
by God. Do you believe
No, I
Nigga,
that,
when
don't
the
believe
Fontaine?
that. No, I don't.
Whoa, 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 stop it.
nigga, when he was
What's
making
your
these
definition?
plans,
What's your
bro, them
definition of a
niggas was
crash
saying
out?
the same shit y'all saying right now to
No,
Nat Turner. Like, nigga,
what's your
you fucking
definition?
tripping, nigga.
What's your definition of a crash out? No, don't laugh.
You
Don't
done
laugh.
really lost your
What's your
goddamn mind,
definition of
nigga.
what's your definition of a crash out?
Huh?
What's your definition of a
Wow.
crash out? Because from what I can see, Nat Turner was a revolutionary. This is a completely
Thank you.
different conversation. Bro. This is what I'm
I think
talking
a
about. And I'm
crash out.
listening to
I think a crash out is a revolutionary without structure.
then they not a revolution.
Nah, nah, no.
The
Stop it,
structure is what
man.
makes them a revolutionary. That's why Nat
Very
Turner is
fast.
not a crash out.
Whose job
Thank
is
you,
it to
bro.
structure
Thank
them?
you, bro. Thank you, bro.
Yours,
No,
nigga, the
no.
one that's telling them to crash out. You fool. You're supposed to turn them into
Okay then. So
Well,
revolutionaries,
how
according
you
to
not
the
gonna
white
fucking
turn?
man,
crash out.
according to the
How
white
you
man,
gonna make
according
it?
to the white man,
But
Nat
you're
Turner
not
crashed
trying to
out.
make him
The
into a
white man
Nat
said he
Turner,
crashed
my
out.
nigga.
The white
You
No,
man
trying
said
to
that's
Nat
make
not
Turner
him
crashed
true.
out.
into goddamn
No.
into goddamn
No,
W.E.B. Du Bois.
no.
Right,
Wait,
because the
okay,
white man
cite.
said
Wait,
the white
You ain't
man
trying to
said
make it
Nat
Nat
Turner
Turner,
crashed out,
nigga.
bro.
Fuck out of here.
cite,
You talking about
cite this
W.E.B.
source.
Du Bois.
The white
Cite
man
this.
said
No,
Nat
no,
Turner
no,
crashed
no,
out,
no,
so that means
no.
he a crash
Wait,
out.
no. Stop. Cite this source, Madon. What white man said Nat Turner crashed out?
When they say he went through killing up white folks, they said we don't know
That's not
what went
crashing
wrong.
out.
The nigga turned
That's
crazy.
not. That's
That was
so.
called
That's
a
the
revolt.
conversation, bro.
That's
That's a
called
revolt,
slave
bro.
revolt, not crashing out.
Right,
Man, that
a
man
revolt is white
crash.
Yeah,
folks'
I
way of
mean,
saying crashing out.
That
yeah,
man
yeah. By
crash.
definition, it says crashing out means losing it, becoming hysterical, or reacting impulsively or irrationally.
Oh man, the definition don't go with
That's a
revolutionary.
revolt.
That's
Okay,
not a revolt,
no, no,
nigga.
no,
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 that's
no, no,
not a
no, no, no.
revolt.
People that
Wait.
revolt
So
is
no, wait.
irrational. People that revolt is
Well, by
irrational.
that
Yeah,
definition, then we ain't got
no,
no real
no,
crash
no,
outs
no,
like
no,
that.
no. Hold
Yeah,
on.
we
In
do
your
Yes,
got
you
app,
do.
Turner crash.
You're dead and in jail,
come
nigga.
on, guys. See, y'all constantly let these guys escape from this type of shit. Now, Solar just gave a definition. What was irrational about Nat Turner's motives and initiative? What was
That's
According to
why.
irrational
white
about it?
people, it was
That's why I
irrational.
said. I said if we.
No, no,
I
no, no,
said
no,
by
no,
that.
no, no, no,
Hold
no,
on.
no, no. In
Well,
your
yeah.
Afrocentric
Well,
mind,
technically, it
what?
was irrational because there was
Well,
no
the house
chance
niggas
of.
sold him out. The house niggas was
It was
got him
no,
caught.
just like y'all
That's
said. There was
not.
no, just like y'all said. Now, there. What chance did he
Oh
have of
man,
succeeding?
man. See,
What? Hold
this.
on. Hold
Then
on.
the other niggas
What
say, then
chance did he have of succeeding, and what was the result?
yeah,
No,
it gonna kind
no,
of
no,
turn his
no.
time, man.
No, we're evaluating what happened. So I got one brother over here.
What was his chance of succeeding?
We don't
I
know.
got
Was he being
no.
irrational in thinking that he could make that accomplishment?
Yes, because it was either do that or keep
No.
going through what
All
he
right.
was going
Fine.
through. That's
Wait,
rational.
fine. Don't let
It
him
was
move you.
no way
Don't.
he was gonna
No,
wipe
stop
out,
it.
bro, the whole
God
nation,
damn.
bro.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
hear
hear
you,
you.
but
He
we
just
don't
Yeah,
talking
you ain't
over
making
you.
no
you have
sense,
to
GA.
talk to be a
He's
man.
making
No,
plenty of sense,
you're
but y'all
not
won't let him
making
talk.
any sense. That's what I'm getting at. I got one over here talking about the white folks said, and then I got one over here talking about, he's trying to create circumstances. Listen to bro gave a definition. In your Afrocentric mind, what was irrational about Nat Turner's plight
That he could
and his
wipe out
endeavor?
the whole country.
Where was
He
that?
didn't think it
Was
all the
that
way
was that his
through.
goal? Wait,
Who
time.
said?
Was
That
that his
was
Wait,
goal?
not.
He
wait.
didn't think it
That
all
was
the
his
way out.
goal.
No,
His
no,
motive
no,
was not.
no.
His motives was not to wipe out the whole country. That wasn't
Thank
his
you,
motive.
Yes.
Thank
Psycho.
you, Psycho.
He
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
Psycho.
came
God
at first.
damn.
He
He
Thank
didn't
you.
think
making
of
shit
his
up.
escape plan. His escape plan failed.
What was the motive?
No, hold on. We're
Escape
gonna stick with
plan?
one. We're gonna stick with one. We're gonna stick with one, then we'll deal with the other. So
Let's go
Y'all
we
with
gotta
the
knocked down
study
the
motive.
that
first one.
Turner.
What was
So
the
we knocked
motive?
down the hold on. So we knocked down the first one. The first one was you said he wanted to wipe out the whole country. So now we see you gish galloping, you just doing stuff on the wall to
Oh
see what
shit.
sticks. Right? So
No, he
we
asked the
clearly
question
dealt
though.
with
What
that.
was his motive? If it wasn't to
What
wipe
was
out
his
the whole
motive?
country, what was the motive?
You tell me. I'm listening now. You teach me. What was
Nah,
the
To
I'm
free
motive?
as
No,
waiting.
y'all
many
just
black
said.
people
What was
as
the
he
Wait.
motive?
could.
Y'all just said it wasn't what he said it was. He said what
It
his
was to
motive was.
free as many black people as he could.
Right. That was it.
No.
How
It
was he
wasn't
Well,
going to
wipe out the
accomplish
destroy
that?
the
no,
country.
no.
That was
Well, no,
not
no.
it.
Well, hold on, Psycho.
Hold up, man.
No,
How
no.
was he planning on accomplishing that?
Wait.
No, don't
Now,
move
now
on.
now we got to
Wait.
explain how he planned on accomplishing it. I thought he wasn't. I thought that wasn't his motive.
Oh
So
my
you
God.
see,
That's all.
so you can see his motives wasn't to take over the country. You can see
I
that.
didn't say to take over the country.
What did you say?
I said to wipe out. I said he
Okay,
was going to
wipe
wipe
out
them
the
out.
country. Okay, wipe it out then. You
He
saying
said,
that you
and,
confused about
really,
what
I
his
was
motive?
because I was just really just being, I was trying to be
Yeah,
a
we
little
know.
coded with what I was saying,
So to
He was
keep it
being
a
with
stack.
how I
Yeah.
was saying it,
So,
But
because
He
you
was
can
I'm
be
being.
outside.
told.
answer the
Nah, I'm
question.
Wait,
just outside.
wait.
Do
He
you
was being
want to keep it a buck?
facetious. He was
That's
being
what he was being.
facetious.
No, I
Yeah,
was trying to be a little coded
yeah,
with what I was saying, but the
that's
plan was to
mighty
knock
white of
them off.
you.
Was
That's
to knock
mighty white.
them off.
No, well,
Somebody asked me who is them. him, and I had to say
When
that's
it,
why I
no,
said that.
so I'm gonna keep it a stack. That wasn't his goal
I
when
don't
it
know
He
came
why
to
was
we don't know.
scared.
when it came
He
to
was
them.
scared to
His
say
goal,
white people.
What was his goal then?
his
Yeah,
goal
what
when it
was his
came to
goal?
them was to instill as much fear as he could. You can go research it. That was his goal, was to instill as much fear in them as he could and to free as many of his people as he could. Those were his two main objectives.
Well, why did he delete people?
Because he was
Did you
trying
hear
to.
what he said? That's instilling fear.
Oh man, we gotta be
No, no,
stopped,
no,
Y'all,
man.
y'all
no.
tripping, bro.
Wait, come on.
We gotta be stopped at some point, bro.
Let's
Like we have, that's an incomplete. That's incomplete.
How's it
That's
incomplete?
incomplete.
So what was he
Hold on, I
trying
want
to
to be
do?
clear
Was
on
I
he
what
just
I
lying?
want
said
to know what
that,
y'all saying.
and y'all asked me how.
Wait. So y'all saying, right? Y'all saying that Nat Turner, right?
Go Google. You just Googled it
Hold
right
on.
here.
Go ahead, son.
Hold on, no. Hold on. Because I half the time Google, I don't even trust what the fuck they talking about. Like,
how did you find? No, where'd you get the?
no. I'm just talking about. Wait. Hold on a second. And now I'm just talking about like his mere action. His action was aggressive. He was killing people.
Yeah.
So, any logical person know that when you kill somebody, especially that person that has more power than you, what's going to happen? You don't think he's thinking about that? Like he knows what he's doing. He's going in there and he's killing people that have more power than him.
Yeah, I think he knew exactly what he was doing. Yeah.
Okay, so you saying that he's doing that because he just wanted to instill fear?
I said two
And
things.
free as many people as he
He wanted
could.
to free as many people
And free as many people as he could.
and it was still fear. Yep.
I don't know.
What
about
other
that.
reason was he doing it? So what reason
That
you
sound
think he was doing it?
irrational to me.
I kind of
Not
agree
irrational.
with Blue. He kind of like, I mean,
So you think he
even
just
when
lost
when
his
you
mind?
like, when you read-
No.
So you think
He
Nat Turner
crashed
went
out, bro.
crazy?
He crashed out.
Yeah, sound like y'all saying y'all think he lost his right mind, and the only
Psycho,
reason he did
Psycho,
it.
you'll think he's crazy though. Like you'll think he's crazy based off of what I'm about to say. Because
Oh, I know what you're about to say.
yeah, he said that God told him to do it.
Well, I mean, okay, no. Hold on, wait. No. Stop. I'm gonna say that was a Popeye moment. That's all I can stand. I can't stand no more.
But he
So the
said he got
revolution.
revelation from God. You can't get past that part.
No. Oh, no, that could be propaganda or whatever that he was telling the people.
Oh
No,
man.
no, you're not gonna all man me because what I'm saying is the pushback that said when irrational
Shit.
was that he was
So are
changing
you
the
saying
status
God's
quo.
irrational? Are you saying God's irrational? Because he's the one who told him to do it, according to y'all. So y'all saying
I,
God's
according to
Or
me,
to
No,
believe in God
yeah.
no,
is
The
Psycho
irrational.
don't
God of
let
the
That's
him.
what they all
Bible is
agree.
No,
very
Psycho don't let him
Was
irrational.
off
Nat
with
Turner
that one.
irrational or
Yeah.
is God irrational?
No,
The
it
God
gets weird though because it was like he was
Oh,
the sign
golly,
that he
man.
said the start the rebellion was when he seen an eclipse. And
So
an
then
eclipse,
God didn't
and
do
you can look it
nothing.
up. Eclipse came around that time, and that's when he started it.
Wait a
So
minute. So
basically, he
if
came up with it on his own based on what he viewed. It still came
no,
from
so
him.
What
It
wait.
didn't come from nothing else.
So wait,
bro, if
wait.
I
So
told you, bro, it was time to
God
slide because
damn.
of an eclipse, nigga, you would say I was fucking lunatic. Stop
Not
it.
in
No.
1801, I wouldn't, nigga. Yeah, in
Bro,
2025, I
anybody
Man,
listening
would.
to you and
it
But
was
not when niggas was
irrational in
looking at the moon
bro.
and eclipse
Man, we
for
playing
symbols.
games,
People were
bro. That
watching
shit
the
was
skies for
irrational.
symbols back then, bro. That's not irrational back then. They
Man, that
literally
was
watch what
bro. He
eagles did
Well,
and be
crashed.
like,
according to
ooh, the
science, it
eagle
was
flew
He
south.
irrational.
thought
So
he
let's
could
follow that.
instill
According to
Not
fear by
science,
back then,
science
that's
killing
not
said it was
irrational thought,
irrational.
bro.
he thought he could
That was called a
instill fear
sign
by
from
killing
God
as
or the
many
universe,
white
nigga.
people, bro, as
Shit was
possible.
normal to them.
It
Oh,
was
so God was a
irrational.
sign from the universe.
Whatever they want, he said it was a sign from God. What I'm saying is, during those times, they looked at things like the moon and the sky as symbols.
Bro,
So that wasn't just irrational thought. That was normal for
God
that
told me to
time
do
frame.
something, if I told
You
y'all
can't you
God,
can't
if I
respond to
said
me
God
while
told
I'm
me to do
talking.
something today, y'all would call me a crash out. Just like when anybody today in society, they say, well, the devil
No,
told me to
I
do a
would call
God,
you a crash.
we would say that person is irrational and crashed out.
So what was his
In
chance of being
2025, we
successful?
would, Madon. That's the part you're not getting. But
They
if it was
wouldn't say that back then, though,
1805,
brother.
we wouldn't
Yeah,
say that.
they
Yes,
wouldn't
they
say that back
would.
then. No, they
That was
wouldn't.
No, they wouldn't, because most people believe the same shit.
No, a lot of folks didn't believe in God either back
No, it
then.
was like, no, they was mostly
That's
Christian
not an
though.
argument I'm trying to have.
That's a lie, Madon. People was not atheists back then, the early 1800s. That's a lie. That's a
Man,
bold.
Yeah,
I
we
Yeah,
about
mostly
the
yeah,
mostly
yeah,
same.
yeah,
Christian then.
yeah.
I mean, if that's the case, we pretty much the same now. We're just as irrational as we was then.
Oh my God.
It was irrational to think that because of an eclipse, it was time to strike fear into white people by killing as many of them across the country as possible.
And that's why a lot of black folks didn't join him. They like, this nigga said that Cliff told him God told
Otherwise, y'all wouldn't be
you
on
know.
my head right now. Because I'm trying to figure out if that's not a crash out. Well, what the fuck is wrong with what I'm saying?
Can I respond now? Because it was like 90
What you're
minutes.
saying is no structure, no nothing. It's just If we feel like these young
I
niggas ain't got
literally
no hope
said
for the future,
structure.
let's
I
send them
literally
to do
used
something
that
that
word structure.
what
Not when it
structure
came to
though? You're
crash
not.
out.
What are you
Not when it came
structuring
to
them to
crash out.
do?
You talk
Military
about
guidance,
structure.
bro.
No, he was
Bro,
talking
here we
about no
go.
stop. You was talking about structure when he was talking about his NNA. That's not a crash out. And that's what we told you. That's the difference between a crash out and just and somebody with military structured training. Right? They have actual training and they have a mission to accomplish. A crash out is just what you was talking about. That's why you got to switch so you can get 4 or 5 people up on you at close quarters. That's a crash out. That
We
makes
got a mission, bro. Our
So
mission
did
is
Nat
to
Turner
instill
crash
fear.
out?
Blue crazy.
Our mission
no,
is
You
to
said that shit,
instill fear
Blue.
and
anything. Oh,
free
that's
as
what I'm
many
saying.
black
No,
people as
your mission
possible.
is
That's
to
right, Blue.
manipulate
That's
young
right,
niggas to
Blue.
go instill fear.
That's
That's your
exactly
And
mission.
right, Blue.
instill fear.
Blue
To
crazy.
And
manipulate
instill
young
fear.
niggas.
I think it's
Nat Turner went and did it himself and set the example. You're talking about convincing and brainwashing young niggas to go do
He got
your
people to
bidding.
ride with him. Nat Turner went by himself.
Yeah,
I'm talking
he had
about
people riding with
structuring
him.
Yeah,
people
he led by
who are
example,
already gonna
Madon. Are you gonna go out
crash
there
in
and
the
lead
right
by
direction.
example?
It actually, it
Are
Yeah,
you
actually was a
niggas gonna
Y.
go
It
lead
actually
by
was a.
yeah,
example?
It actually was a
Go do
yeah,
it.
YN that snitched on him.
Go
yeah, I
do it.
will.
When? When
No
are you gonna
It was a
problem.
start?
YN that snitched
They
on him.
When are
snitched.
you
No
gonna
They
start?
problem.
Now,
snitched
what you
because
say,
they thought he
Psycho?
was
When are
gonna
you gonna
What you
start?
say,
You niggas
Psycho?
just be talking.
I said it was a
Y'all gonna
No
YN
say
that
the
problem.
same
snitched
shit
on that.
next week.
It was a YN that snitched on that Turner.
Oh,
Damn. See, no structure.
No structure, huh?
Yeah, they
But you
snitched.
use
They
No.
him as
snitched
the
because
example. This is the person who used that example. He rode with where he had a YN snitched on him.
yeah, he snitched
So,
because he
So
thought he
you
was
got
irrational.
so let me ask you a question. How did the slave
Madonna
revolt?
crazy.
How did this slave revolt come? Did Nat Turner just wake up one night and say, "Hey, y'all, we finna go kill all these people"? How did it happen, dude?
He
Now I'm
saw
gonna put all that dumb shit you said to the test.
No, he said according to the story, he said pretty
He
much he
saw
was like a preacher.
Right.
Nat
And
Turner
so
was like
that's
a preacher.
so now we talking about a plan. So over the course of a time, he's telling these people we need to revolt.
No,
So this
he's
is not
saying that he got
hold on.
a
This is
message
the
from
point, though.
God to rebel.
Okay.
This is what he's saying.
Right. Whether he got the mission from God to rebel or not, what I'm talking about, that's not what makes him a crash out. Right. Fighting to protect yourself and fighting to get your people freedom is not what makes you a crash out. Going on dummy missions is what makes you a crash out. That's why I'm trying to get y'all to really define what a crash out is. Stop playing, fool. We know who crashing out here.
Well,
That's just going around
I
on
mean,
dummy
was that
missions.
a dummy mission though? Like, I mean, that's
Not
with
not
all
if
due
your
No.
mission
respect.
is your mission is to free as many people as you can and
But
to
was it a
instill as
dummy
much
mission
fear.
though?
No, it's not a dummy
No.
mission.
He actually freed people.
There are actually people that got freed
You
from
know,
this
the
revolt.
rebellion was a failure, right?
Yeah, they got caught. Them people got caught.
They got caught and they got killed. They killed all of
Okay,
them.
cool. But did he instill fear?
Not for long.
Yeah,
You
there was
tell
definitely
me.
still fair. It definitely was still
Well,
fair.
everybody here knows he's still fear, right? And so that's what I'm telling you, fam. And then on top of that, to sit here and
But it
act
was
like,
neutralized
oh,
quickly, though. It was
okay, that's fine, bro.
neutralized quickly.
It's
What
He
you
fine. But
still
talking
did
about?
his job.
But you're arguing from a perspective of he's trying to free the entire country. He's trying to free all the slaves. That's not the
He
point.
was. That's what his
No,
mission
he
from God,
didn't.
from God was.
No. Free as many as he could.
Show me where it's at, Madonna. So, have you read the Confessions of Nat
Or
Turner?
die, and he was gonna die
No, he
No, no,
trying,
no, no,
right?
didn't.
no. First off, how many
And it
people
was
read the
die trying. He was
I,
gonna
I don't.
I
I
free
have.
his.
can't buy into the
What
free
did he
as.
have? Hold on.
Yeah,
Was
bro.
his
Y'all ain't
plan
finna
to
go ahead and free
survive
him.
this
Hey,
mission?
let's debate it. Let's
Hold
debate
on.
was
Did he
Nat
have?
Turner.
Hold on. Hold on.
Let's
Did he
debate
have a
was Nat
plan
Turner a
Oh
to
yeah,
crash
that's a good
survive the
debate topic
mission?
Yeah, 'cause
right
I don't,
there.
I don't think if he kept
Was his
going,
plan to come
going to
home?
plantation and plantation, it was successful.
Let's
I don't
debate
think he
was
was
Nat.
stopping. I don't think he was going to stop.
Let's debate was
Right,
Nat
slavery
Turner a
didn't
crash
stop.
out.
Was his plan to make it home?
Nope. Where does it say
He
that
didn't
that was
have a
the plan?
home.
Did he plan to make it back?
Where's
You tell
home?
us.
Where's
Yeah,
home? Dude?
he was Nori.
No,
He
no,
was
no, no,
nigga
no,
on the
no.
run
Stop
eating.
playing. Stop playing. Where's home? Where's home? Where's home? Where's home?
That's what I just said. Where's his home at? He didn't have one.
Where's his home, bro?
What are you talking about?
Man.
Where's home, Mr. Troll?
And
So
He
he
don't
had
answer questions he asks.
he had no
Answer the
intentions,
question.
huh?
No, nigga, answer the question. Where's home?
He had no intentions, huh?
Answer the
He
question.
gonna
Where's
keep
home?
ignoring that question.
That nigga
You
ain't
can
had no
just say
home.
you don't know.
He didn't have
I
no
mean,
home
he
at that
didn't
point.
want to go to the upper
Yeah,
What type of
room.
question is
Nat
that?
Turner did not want to go to the upper room. That's why
because
he
he
was
just
running.
said he was trying to make it back home. So that's the type of question he did. So if he was trying to make
I
it
mean,
back home,
the
what
question
home?
was,
he said he's trying to make it back
was he
home.
How
trying to
you gonna say he?
survive?
Where's home? If you're trying to make it back home,
Was
where's
he
home?
trying to survive, bro?
You tell me, bro. Since you know so much about it, you tell me.
Was
now.
that the
I've
game
answered-
plan? Was
I've
to make it out alive?
I've answered every question. So you tell me what was Nat Turner's plan?
He wanted to be like Moses and lead
Shut
the
up,
people to the
Blue.
promised
Shut up.
land.
Oh, shut up, Madonna.
Oh, okay, I go.
Well, that would mean
Nat
survive.
Turner, what was Nat Turner's plan?
Moses didn't make it to the promised land, sir.
No, that's not what I asked you. I asked you what was Nat Turner's plan?
Moses never lived, sir.
You do know what happens to Moses, right?
You do know you have yet to answer that man question.
No, sir. Do you know what
No,
happens to
sir.
Moses?
You do know you've avoided this man question this
I'll
entire
be very
time.
clear.
What
He
is-
had
what is
no
that- what was Nat
intentions
Turner's
on
plan?
making it out alive.
Blue don't answer questions, y'all.
Based
He
on
had
what?
no
What are you basing
intentions
that
on
on?
making it out alive. I
What are
asked
you
the
basing that
question
on, Blue?
initially.
What are you
was
basing
Nat
that
Turner's
on?
He
I
had
just wanna know
no
what his plan
intentions
was.
on making it out alive. It was a suicide mission.
I just want to know what his plan was, bro.
So instill fear.
To
What was his
instill, like you
plan?
said, to instill fear by killing as many white people across the nation as possible, bro.
So that means his mission was successful, and that also means he's not a crash out. And the reason I say he's not a crash out is because he's not just reacting one day off of some violent shit because he's having a bad day.
But the people he freed got captured.
So who did he free?
Shut up.
Who did he free?
Shut up for a second. Let me finish.
Who did he free?
I'm not
No,
answering.
no, no,
more
no, no,
questions.
no, 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 no.
I answered all your questions. Now you want to
Who
keep
did he free?
all the people that he freed. How about
Your
that?
ancestor.
So here's
How long were they free?
Here's the point. None of that's relevant. None of that is
Keep
relevant.
moving that goalpost.
Okay.
None of it is relevant.
Bro, stop,
Do you
man.
want to debate? Do you
Stop.
want to debate? Do you want to
Do
debate?
you think for those people that had to go back, do you think he made it? Do you think he made it better or worse for those slaves that had to go back to them
Let
plantations?
me ask you, Blue, do you think if you teach
Do
a
you
young
think he
nigga
made
to
it
crash
better
out, do
or
you think
worse?
they're gonna make it better or worse for the people in the
Did
US?
he make
Do
it
you think we're gonna be
better or
free?
worse?
Like, what are we talking about,
Yeah,
bro?
let's debate. Yeah, I'll debate it. Let's debate that. Did he crash? Did he crash? Did Nat Turner crash out?
Was Nat Turner
Did
a
Nat
crash?
Turner crash out?
Was Nat Turner a crash out?
Bro, he crashed.
That's not what I said. I said, was Nat Turner a crash out?
What would make him a crash out?
That's not what I said.
Intention.
Take the debate. Was Nat Turner
What would make him a crash out?
Intention.
Because I'm saying, in order for him to be a crash out, he would have had to have crashed.
Was Nat Turner a crash out?
Are you agreeing to that? In order for
Was
him
Nat
to be
Turner
a crash out, he would
I'm
have
not
had
agreeing
to
to
have
nothing else.
crashed,
I'm
right?
agreeing that we should debate it. Do you want to debate? Was Nat Turner a crash out? Yes or no?
It depends. Do you
depend,
agree?
bro.
Was Nat Turner a religious
What
zealot?
makes you a crash
Stay
out?
on square. Stay on
It
square.
depends. What makes you a crash
You
out?
said- Did you or did you not come up here and call him a crash out tonight?
What makes you a crash out?
Will you debate? Was Nat Turner a crash out?
What's the problem with debating? Did
We gotta go
Nat
off Soul's
Turner crash?
definition. We gotta go off
Did
Soul's
Nat Turner
definition.
crash
Losing
out?
it, becoming hysterical, or reacting impulsively or irrationally.
There we go. So there you go. We can go off that definition. Do you want to debate? Was Nat Turner a crash out?
Did Nat Turner crash?
No. Was Nat Turner a crash out? Because you called him a crash out. I want to debate
Okay,
it because
hysterical, deriving from or affected by uncontrolled extreme emotion.
Yeah, let's debate it. Yeah.
was Nat Turner,
Yeah, was Nat Turner a crash out? Yeah.
Let's do it.
Let's do that. I like that title.
Yeah, that's hot, bro.
Yeah. Was Nat Turner a crash out?
That's gonna kick up a lot of dust and shake some foundations.
Impulsive, the tendency to act without thinking.
You're gonna have a hard time proving this, weirdo.
Yeah, I like this.
Yeah, so you shouldn't have did this, bro. How much time you need?
Do it during the season.
Okay.
Make that one count, man.
All right.
Yeah.
I want my one.
Yep.
Don't run.
What's the highest score you can get? 150?
I think it's gonna be less than 150. No. It's gonna be less than 150. It's gonna be probably like, I think it's gonna be like 100.
Putting up a bill
On who?
on you.
Hey Blue, how many times we debated in the past?
Shit. Nigga, School of Understanding,
Nah,
goddamn, lost
bro.
that ass,
Hold on.
saved your
That's not
ass.
what I asked you, bro. I
This
asked you
nigga
how many
came
times.
on asking me about, goddamn.
How many times we debated in the past, bro?
Hey, what's Madonna and Blue combined record in debates?
Join the league and see. Join the league and see, nigga. How
Yeah,
about
that's
that?
all you gotta do.
Yeah,
Well,
just come
to
over
try
and
me.
see.
How many
Yeah.
times we
Try me at
debated,
an
Blue?
actual debate.
At
And
least
run up and
four.
get done up.
I've seen you debate Blue. I probably would beat you.
At
You
least
think so?
four, bro.
Yeah, real quick though, what was the
Probably would beat
conversation
you.
about? Because I know y'all was talking about Nat Turner, but y'all was that was like a side conversation to what y'all was talking about with the YN. So I was
We was talking about Blue's drug addiction, his inability to make coherent statements because he got a bad pack tonight. That's what
I'm saying what
And he
to do
passed
with
it
the
to Madonna
YN.
after he hit it a few times.
I'm saying that they should be structured in a
that's not what you were
NNA
saying.
military.
That's
You
what he's
said they
saying
should
now.
crash out.
what did he say? What did he say? What
He
did he
was
say? Johnny?
he was saying
Well,
that they
that
should crash
depends.
out. Nah, look, hold
Well,
on. He
well,
was
yeah,
saying that they should
technically.
crash out, and he should be able to send them on crash out missions. This is
Yep.
literally
And give him a
what he said.
statue for crashing out.
Give him a statue for crashing out, bro.
For
Because
the
according to
nation.
him,
Send the YNs on
they're gonna crash out regardless. So we might as well give them some structure and tell them who to crash out on.
He said they ain't got no future.
They ain't got no
What
future,
about
so let them crash
what,
out.
what about Mike? What about Micah Johnson? Was he a crash out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were you gonna give him a statue?
I think, and I would give him one right now in Liberia.
This nigga in Liberia.
You gotta go over there and 3D print it.
He died in Texas. What the hell he getting a statue in Liberia?
If we
Them folk
take
in
Texas,
Liberia gonna be like, who the fuck is this nigga?
if we take Texas,
Yeah, who the
if
fuck
we
said
can
that shit was
successfully
happening?
take Texas, then he can go up to Texas.
Who the fuck is this nigga?
That's stupid as hell.
That's wild, bro. This nigga that crashed out for his race and then they put up the joint in Liberia. Like, who the fuck is this nigga? That's disrespectful, bro. That's some disrespectful shit. Blue, how the fuck you gonna put that man's statue in Liberia, bro? Why the fuck you gonna?
That's the first place we gotta take control.
That's just like taking Kobe's statue and put it in Boston and shit. What the fuck are you doing?
That's where the YN boot camp is held.
Yo, this nigga crazy.
This nigga wow, bro.
No, you gotta put that shit in Texas, man.
When we giving niggas 3 straight.
God damn.
I want to know how you gonna get across stage to Liberia.
I agree with the statue part. Yeah, he deserves a statue, but you gotta put that shit in Texas, man. Like,
y'all really think Michael Johnson deserves a statue?
Hell yeah.
That's the nigga that shot the police, ain't
he did that shit
Yeah.
for bro.
Yeah.
Y'all just shoot out with the cops out there, Dallas.
All right, before I crash out, well, did we ever know his purpose of shooting with the police?
For black, he did it for black people.
Police brutality.
You know, ain't a minute.
Police brutality.
So it was about police brutality.
Yeah,
That wasn't
about
just what
black
they
people.
were saying. Okay, then yeah, he can get a statue. I thought the nigga was just shooting police because he was like, fuck the police, goddamn.
Why would you get a statue? Like,
I'm not giving you no statue just for shooting the police. You might not give a damn about black people. You just might hate the police. I ain't giving you no
he was
statue.
a Pan-African, RBG'd out.
Yeah, all that, then cool. Yeah, he deserves it.
Where we gonna put it?
Yeah.
put it in Texas, man. In front of the Cowboy Stadium.
Right across from the police precinct.
Oh, they gonna y'all nigga to APB.
They gonna burn that thing down.
Yeah, white people fuck that shit up, man.
Yeah,
You
they
saw
would
what they
fuck
did
that
to
shit
destroy
up,
the
man,
God.
for the God.
What did they do to destroy the God
They
stone? What
definitely
they
would fuck
gonna do?
that shit
They gonna drag that
Hey,
statue
though,
behind a truck.
could we actually do that though? Erect a statue in a place that we can, like it's our area,
I
somebody we
mean,
own
you
something
see
privately.
you see what my avatar is. White people hated that motherfucking North made a park with that turning and shit. You had white motherfuckers couldn't stand it, but North's a black city, so they couldn't do shit about it. They go
Oh,
fuck
okay.
themselves. You know, they ain't like the fact that Nat Turner got parked. They, like outside towns outside of North didn't like it, but what the fuck, they ain't got no power in North, so they go fuck themselves.
Yeah.
Already. Yeah, they gonna drag that statue and take it behind a truck, man. I'm telling you.
There was the other nigga too, man. Old Red, Ozone.
Oh, Red, the battle rapper?
So
Nah,
wait.
I think his
So
name
Blue, what
was
you like when you say
Ozone.
crash out? Like you say you want the YNs to crash out. Like you want them
Yeah,
to
that's
just
what he said.
go
So,
Nah,
crash out.
what
I
you want us to
mean
do?
it's some people that are no. This is what I'm saying. That it's some people that are destined to just crack. Like some people is about that shit.
Yeah.
Like they meant to be in the military, and they just need structure. I don't think you want to. You don't turn them niggas in
So
a
you're not talking. You
goddamn.
talking about like just
You don't
you
put
saying
them in a
crashing
suit.
out, like not no training and nothing. Just like
No. I think that's what they just need. They need structure. I think the reason why they doing what they doing now is because they just ain't got no structure, but they itch for that shit anyway. But it's
I
like
don't disagree with
if you
that,
had the structure.
but telling them to go crash out and everything else, we not in a situation where they to back them up if they start crashing out. They're gonna be on their own.
I mean, I wouldn't do it. I mean, it's. I mean, of course, it'd be way more strategic. And there's ways you do that shit, but it like I said, it depends on the scenario. If we talk about in order to get what we need done, uh, like shit going down here, and we need the chaos, then yeah, some people gonna need structure. Some of that shit though don't need structure. Some of that shit need to be as
so
random
you
and
know
out of
like
order as
the
possible.
with the Taliban, like suicide bomber was like a crash out. You like you talking about like shit like that, or you talking
Yeah,
about like,
yeah,
Kamikaze.
yeah. We need shit like that.
that's wild, bro. That's kind of wild.
Yeah, some niggas gotta be willing to do that shit.
Yeah.
And some people gonna have to be born to that
Yeah,
shit. I
yeah,
ain't
yeah.
even gonna
I don't
lie.
think that I don't think at this day and time that's gonna work, bro. Because niggas,
Thank you.
the reason why is because
Hey, it's funny that you're trying to say it all like I don't think
no,
it's gonna
no, no.
work, bro.
I understand because I understand what he's saying. I understand what he's saying. Like, okay,
You got real empathy for Blue's cause, bro.
no, because it's like this the thing, right? It's not gonna work because black people ain't like they not ready for
Organized.
that type of shit. Like
Yeah.
like they're like when it's your son, it's gonna be a problem, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Like when it's that person's kid, it's gonna be a problem. Like
Exactly.
that's the one thing about
People
like
talk
the
that hot
United States
shit until
military, like
it's time to give up their
even
kids. Like till it's time to give up their sons, until it's time to give up their nephews and their little cousins and stuff
yeah,
like
That's
that.
the
They
point I
never
made earlier. That's what I said earlier. You gonna tell my son to go crash out? No, nigga, raise your kid that way.
Man,
yeah.
I'm gonna
So
be honest. That
that's what's
happens
gonna be the
right
first
now.
problem. That's going to be the first problem right there. It's
Yeah,
like
that
the
happens
black
right now
community
with
ain't
this
gonna be really
military.
fucking with it, and then it's like you know it's
That
gonna
that's
be.
what a gang is doing, right, Solomon? It's teaching your
Man, they
child to
gonna catch
crash
the
out
white
for their
man and lock
gang.
your ass up.
Yeah, the military do the
But
same thing,
I would say
man.
this right. I want to say this right. If all the other nations, right, and I'm talking about like Asian, white, Latina, Arab, if they all say, you know, we need to eliminate niggas, how will we be able to defend ourselves?
Man, I just had this question earlier. They was like, "That's never gonna happen." That's what they said. This is literally the question I asked earlier.
How will we be able to defend ourselves?
We
Switches.
got white folks.
No, white folks, they all agree, like, okay, we gotta get rid of these because we still got like we still got numbers. So you can't say that, well, they got the numbers. No, it ain't really gonna be that.
Well, at
There's
the
a lot of
end,
niggas.
that's when we use the God in us to eliminate that.
You want the spaceship to come out the sky, then?
No, I'm talking about us. I'm talking about us. I'm saying I believe it's a power that we possess.
You waiting on the
Where
ghost
we'll be able to
There you
do it.
go.
Yeah,
Secret
that's when the
hidden
sky
power.
gonna crack open and
Hidden
Jesus gonna
power.
come with
Nah, man, we gonna all meditate. We gonna all meditate on the same thing,
Yeah,
and we gonna cause shit to happen. That's what we're
yeah.
gonna do.
This that super friend shit.
No, we gonna do it. We gonna cause
sky's
shit to
gonna
happen.
crack open and the
No,
chariot.
we gonna will it. We gonna will things into being, bro. We got the power. We gonna do it.
We can make it happen just by thinking about it.
Yeah, well, all black folks,
Think real
all black
hard.
folks
Everybody
get on
need to
one
get down at
accord,
the same time
just
and
like
think
we
real
did,
hard.
just like we did the walls of Jericho, and just like we did all
Oh
kinds of other
my
shit, bro.
god.
We gonna do it again, bro.
You talking
That's
about
We gonna
the
do
that's
wrestler?
their
You talking about the
reference.
wrestler?
it.
No. Think about that. Like that, we getting murked off, and that's his reference. The walls of Jericho is gonna.
All we gotta
Niggas
do is
start
all sit
No,
marching.
I'm
down
just
and
saying, bro.
meditate at the same time.
I
Just
believe my
everybody sit
black
down and
people.
We can
pray.
just will ourselves out of things.
Yeah, just think
I
real
think
hard
we
at the same
okay though
time.
We've
with
been
not
doing it since
having
slavery.
any answers.
But wait a
I
minute.
think
So
we
the
cool
thing is,
with
the
that.
thing going back to what Blue's saying, right? You're gonna be wanting those crash outs at that point. At that point, you're gonna be wanting some crash outs.
I'm not
I'm
saying
gonna be
you
crashing
don't.
out at that point.
Hold
I
on,
agree.
You gonna be crashing out
hold on. Here's
yourself.
the issue though. The issue was never about not wanting to crash out. The issue is about taking them and training them.
Nah. Y'all
Blue
niggas
I
was
agree with that
like,
point, though. I agree
nah.
with that point. I agree with
Niggas
that
didn't
point.
say
bro.
training
Stop
them.
playing,
I
Blue.
said training them.
No, that's
Y'all
what you
niggas
did.
was
You
talking
said
about
nigga,
turning
that's
them
you
what you
said
niggas
moved.
into
taking young
corporate
niggas and
That's what you
making them
moved the
crash
Americans,
outs.
goalpost.
bro.
That's what you
Y'all
moved
was
the
talking
goalpost
about
to.
turning them
That's
into
what you moved
corporate
the goalpost.
Americans.
Yes,
That's what
making
you
them
That's
moved the
what y'all
successful
goalpost.
said.
citizens,
I
nigga.
said,
You
That's
damn
what you
right.
moved
That's
the
see what
more
I'm
goalpost.
saying?
beneficial than turning them into
See
crash
what I
outs.
mean?
I
That's what you moved
stand
the
on that.
goalpost to. But me and GA was making the point of the
Hey, Blue,
difference.
you can't use the term crash out though if you're gonna train them, right?
Exactly.
Thank you.
Exactly,
That's the whole.
Tony. That was the whole fucking point, bro. Thank you. See how easy it is?
You can't use the term crash out, Blue, if you training them, because that's
Once they
like
I
train,
mean,
organized.
they're not
He
crash
kept
out.
hollering
I mean,
structure and saying crash out at the same time.
take what I was saying is that the United States military is a boot camp for it's for crash outs. It's the
A
structured
structured
crash
crash
out.
out. Okay.
It's
Yeah,
not.
they
Okay,
can't
so
use
whatever.
brain.
Now look, I could disagree with that, but I won't right now. I'll say whatever it is. Once they finish that training, they're no longer crash outs. They're professional soldiers. You maniac.
With purposes to serve.
With no intention. Man, like they don't mind
It's
not
the
coming
intention
home.
of the military at that point.
They out there
Who
to
told
die
you?
for the flag, bro.
Who told you that they don't mind coming home?
Out there to
Just
die for the
because, just
flag,
because,
bro.
just because they accept that death is
Niggas that
Niggas
don't
want to come
mind,
home.
niggas
want to
that
come home.
bro. Like how
niggas
many?
that
Like
niggas
bro,
that
how
want
many?
to
How
come
many
home for
military?
real ain't gonna
Bro,
go.
you a
What?
lie,
So
bro.
So GA, so
y'all don't
you
think?
saying GA, Marley, Dr. Mo, all them was willing to
A9,
die. They
A9,
was ready to die.
Nigga, you
Oh,
niggas was
A9, I didn't know
ready to
you went to the
slide,
military. My
bro.
bad.
So
You
y'all
niggas
don't think
was
we
ready
need
to
to know why?
slide,
They all
and
wanted
you
to make
didn't,
it home.
and
Well,
they
watch
was fucked
this.
the
So I'm gonna tell you what's
consequences.
funny. Hey, Five, I'm gonna tell you what's funny. You know what my motto was? Once I knew it was up on my first deployment, you know what my motto was? I'm coming home and I'm not coming home all effed up, fam. That's all I cared about. I'm coming home and I'm not coming home missing my arm and my leg. So anything moving finna get it.
Well,
Right?
that
That's
ain't
not
what
a
the white
crash out.
boys is doing.
That's exactly what they doing because I'm standing
That's
there with them,
exactly.
bro. What are you
They
talking
literally
about?
taking kill counts. How many niggas they
They're
can go
literally,
kill?
yes, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
Exactly. That's
That's not a
crashing,
crash out,
bro.
though.
What do you mean
No,
exactly?
bro. What are you talking, bro?
Every time you catch a K, bro, it's a chance you could be a K. Like,
Right.
it's always a
But
chance, bro.
that's why,
Everybody you
but that's why
catch,
I'm
bro,
telling
it's
you.
a
That's why I'm
chance you
telling
can
you.
be a body.
That's why I'm telling you. But that's why I'm telling you. It's a professional thing now. Right now, you're talking about professional soldiers. Like all jokes aside, it's not. It's not even fair to call them crash outs, and it's not fair to tell our people. It's not fair to tell our young people that when they crash out, yo, you being a soldier for them. No, you're not, bro. You're in a crash out scenario. Like, what are you talking about?
It depends on what. Hold on, I didn't say that. It depends on what they crash out for.
Crash outs don't normally have a purpose. That's the reason they're fucking crash
That's
outs.
the point. That you heard him talk about, it's irrational. It's just random. There's no planning involved. There's not like,
Hold
hey,
on. What does
there's no
irrational
training.
mean?
There's no training.
What does irrational mean?
Bro, not rational.
So we can't control the
What
weather.
are we doing?
So we can't control the weather.
I just
Y'all
read it. I
don't
just
see that?
read it like a couple minutes ago.
Oh, irrational. What was that? My fault. What was that one? I thought you was reading
It's not
the
logical.
other
It's
definition.
unreasonable. Not logical and unreasonable.
You got to
Unreasonable.
read the
Perfect.
definition of irrational.
So that
It's
mean if
crazy.
you on a mission that's not logical and unreasonable, what?
You're irrational. Now tell me what mission these people go on that's unreasonable. Have you
And
even
not
heard of
rational.
military mission? Have you ever heard of
We
military
talking
mission
about Nat
trip, bro?
Turner, bro.
Oh, no, we not. We talking
Now we're
about this
talking
now.
about
Don't try
natural.
to don't go back.
And
Unreasonable,
what's his name?
not guided by or based on good sense.
Now, so you
That Turner
telling
shit was
me
reasonable and based on good sense. But go ahead,
we're
ain't
not
that
even
my
talking
bad.
about that
Man,
though.
what?
Nah,
Well,
bro,
of
My
course,
stop
bad.
playing
Yeah,
that.
if you
no, we ain't talking
Stop
about
playing the Nat. Stop
hold
playing the
on
Nat
now.
Turner game, bro.
That
Let's not
wasn't.
play the Nat Turner game.
Yeah, you had to be a
Yeah,
crazy motherfucker to rock with Nat Turner,
bro,
man.
you
No,
guys
no,
gotta
Yeah,
no,
Nat
no.
Turner said he
I'm
stop,
got
gonna
he.
argue.
bro.
Yeah, I
No,
don't
Now
I'm gonna
want to.
Nat
I
argue.
want to go back
Turner,
to what A9 was trying to get to.
I'm gonna argue that when I'm trying to argue that, right? But here's the point, right? I'm talking about if we were to take the so-called crash outs and train them, you don't even understand what these training missions or the military training consists of. The reason that they go over there and they scrape so many people is they got the best training in the world, man. I'm telling you right now, it's nothing irrational. It's not unreasonable. You're better trained than your enemy. So it's not unreasonable to think that 10 of y'all can go take out 50 people because you do it all the time. So it's not unreasonable. It's not irrational. It's
unless it's
built on
guerrilla
logic.
warfare.
Where are we talking about doing? And even with guerrilla warfare, great point, Dan. Since you want to play that idiotic game as well. The thing that makes guerrilla, the reason that
Damn,
it's
I
guerrilla
just thought
warfare, well, you threw it out there as if there's still no plan. Guerrilla warfare is so effective because now you're fighting on your own turf, or even if you're fighting in an urban territory, you are now throwing the enemy off. Y'all don't read war plans. You don't read war generals. You don't understand the strategies and the tactics of war. The reason that guerrilla warfare is so effective is because number one, they can't even make the difference out from you and the people in the city. They don't know how you're going to attack. They don't know when you're going to attack. There's no method that they can try to come up with. So therefore, it becomes more reasonable than the average Joe Schmo who's just gonna go crash out. That's why I'm telling you, it's not right and it's completely wrong to call these people crash outs when they've been trained and they have an actual specialized mission with military intelligence built around whatever their objective is.
I mean, yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, for sure.
I know you can because I made sense.
I mean, I was just going. I'm talking about. My whole argument was dealing with Nat Turner about crash out. You know what I'm saying? But as far as the YN with Blues saying, I mean, that was Blues talk.
Let's just send a bunch of young Wyans to their death. That's what you're saying.
Yep,
Well,
there's
I think.
no other
Well,
hope
I
for
mean,
him.
if we talking about an end time scenario where things is out of control and chaotic in the world, like some Book of Eli
Well,
type
now we
shit. I
moving.
mean,
Now we moving beyond any of that though. Like if
because
you
that's what we was
in that
talking about
scenario,
earlier. Like if shit hit the
really in
fan
that
type. I thought that
scenario.
was the scenario was
No,
based off
that's what y'all made it because the crash out shit started sounding stupid. So y'all was like, but what if they put an EMP? What if it's just the end of the world and we ain't got nothing to eat?
Right.
I did
Y'all
not
trying to make
say
it make
AMP.
sense. But you brought up the end
GA
of the
mentioned
world
the
and nothing to eat.
EMP.
We ain't got nothing else to eat, and you buy a dumpster and you see a rabbit. You're not gonna eat a rabbit? Like that's
Nah,
the shit
bro,
y'all
because
was talking
It's
about.
because
EMPs
y'all
and
was
eating rabbits.
because y'all was talking about the way we was talking about the way it is.
Hey,
Let
We
them
was talking
niggas
about
say,
the way it is. It is what it
let
is.
them
We
niggas
talking
say
about the way it
Fontaine,
is.
you're not gonna eat that rabbit in the squirrel by the dumpster.
no, he didn't say rabbit. He said possum. He said
You
y'all
right, my
gonna
bad. It
eat
was a possum.
y'all gonna eat that possum.
Tell me you ain't gonna eat that squirrel, nigga.
That nigga said y'all gonna eat that possum. Then he said it ain't that much difference between a rat and a possum. Nigga, one is a rodent, one's a marsupial. Like
Literally not the same thing. Like it's crazy.
No,
then
the
he
one
talked
brother.
about
I
then he
mean, they
talked
was
about
talking
hitting the
about.
rabbit with the switch.
Ain't gonna hit the rabbit with the switch,
Hit the
bro.
rabbit with the switch.
Bugs Bunny would be appalled.
You never
Bugs
know.
Bunny ain't real.
Yeah, you gotta have a militant force though.
I agree with that. You need to be well trained.
So who are gonna be in our military? A bunch of old niggas?
Yeah, but we was talking about
You gotta train
they
the
was
young.
dealing with
You gotta
word with
train
the
the
way
young
it
boys.
is.
Young boys up. You do got to train your young boys up. Nobody's disagreeing with that point, right? If you talking
All
about,
right, so it's
I'm
gonna be
saying,
a military of YNs, bro. I don't know why we
no, but
stunting.
that's not what your point was, bro. Stop playing. Stop
Yeah, it
trying to make
is,
it
bro.
personal.
The only niggas that shit, y'all just don't want to be leaders, bro, and
Who
teach
don't
them
want
nothing.
to? Who don't want to be?
That's what y'all just said.
I'm
That's
buying.
what y'all said.
Nah,
Y'all don't want
you
to
never
be
said that, bro.
responsible.
I don't. If I didn't lead and taught other people in other countries how to get busy, what you think I'm going to do for my people? I've been arguing this all day on this channel. So fall back, right? That's not the point. The point is you was trying to say send them out there and just go send them out. Now when we move to the space now of actually talking about training them, that's when we can really have a real solid conversation. But that's not what you was talking about at first. At first, and maybe you just now coming back because maybe you just had your new pack. Whatever it was, you wasn't saying this, you wasn't sounding rational like this.
I mean, the conversation was about a U.S. I mean, our own
That's what
military.
you moved it to.
I don't see how you would have a military. It would be a
That's what you
military if there
moved
was
it
no
to.
training. I just
That's
kind
what
of
you
thought that was
moved
a
it to.
given.
Do you
That's
think
what
you
you
still
moved it
crash
to.
out though? Because I mean, you're still going against like the best military on the planet. You know what I'm saying? Would that
Yeah,
still be a
because
crash
that's
out?
what made it a crash out. Somebody said you can have a military, but there's no way you could beat them. Don't try them. That's what was said. I said, huh?
I don't
And
know nobody saying that.
that's what I start basing my statement on. That was the other dude on the last stream. He said you don't have no chance in trying them.
I mean, we don't have a chance of really beating
All
the
right, see
U.S.
what I'm
military.
saying? See what I
Like,
mean?
do y'all think we have a chance of beating the U.S.
Hey,
military?
bro, I'm
I'd
gonna tell
rather,
you right
hey,
now, bro. If
hey,
I was
five,
in
hey,
charge,
five.
bro, that's
I'd rather,
treason,
hey,
bro.
five.
I'm gonna tell you.
I'd
That's
Hold
rather,
cool.
on,
That's fine that you think that, but do
shit
you
like
think
that,
we
bro,
have it?
is
All right, let me ask you
treason.
this, Blue.
That's
Let me
like
ask you this,
that
Blue.
go in the
Let me
box
ask you
of
this, Blue.
speaking against
Let me ask you a quick question,
reparations,
Blue. That's fine, Blue.
speaking against
If
black. That's like a death offense, bro. I'm
I'd
telling you.
would
rather,
the
I'd rather,
U.S.
Stop
would the
I'd
saying
have the
U.S.
Hitler.
hold on real
conversation.
quick? Would
I'd
the
rather have the
U.S. would the
conversation in
U.S. hold
private.
on real quick? Would the U.S. lose a war against other countries?
Bro, I knock any of they asses the fuck out.
That's not what I
And
asked you though. It's like you
I'm
avoid
not telling
questions
my women
so you
and
can make
teaching
your
my women
point.
and children nothing
You
different,
sound
You
real
nigga.
literally
coattail
don't
We'll
care
Tony
what a
knock
nigga
their
right
asks
ass
you,
now.
and
out
you'll
like
start talking about
anybody
something
else.
totally different. So you
We'll
don't have to
knock
stick to
their
what
ass
you're
out like
saying.
anybody
I
else,
asked
nigga.
about other countries because we're talking about one of the strongest military powers in the
Nigga, fuck
world,
them,
and you're
nigga.
telling me we can beat the biggest military power in the
Yes,
world.
nigga.
Yeah.
Yes.
You should go
Yes.
crash out. You should go crash
Yes.
out and show us.
No,
I
don't do
wish you
that,
would
Yes,
be the
nigga.
man.
example.
Montana, you sound
I
like an
wish you would
old
set the
slave.
example like Nat
Oh,
Turner
Master
did.
P
Go be
don't
the
beat and
example.
tie nobody.
Go
So
set
what
the
should we do
example.
then? So
You
what should we
already,
do?
I
Not
told you
try?
what we should do. We should try to we should continue to make our
Try
people
to be
successful and productive
look.
people. That's what we should do.
We should continue to be able to be cool with him.
Yeah, it should make
It's
your
like a
people
bitch
successful
right
and
now.
productive people.
That nigga said,
But hold
You gotta
on,
take
I
your ass to
sound like
work,
a bitch, but
nigga.
I'm not. You say you think we can beat them in the war, right? You sound like the bitch because
yes.
you're not gonna
You gotta
start it.
take
You're
Nigga,
not gonna
your ass
start
to
at
work,
any
bro.
point.
nigga,
You're not gonna
I
fight in this
never,
war. At
nigga
any
gonna have to
point, are
knock
you
me
gonna?
the fuck
When are
out,
you gonna
bro,
fight
by
in this
telling
war?
nigga
Since
he
you're
could
not a
whoop
bitch.
my ass.
okay.
Since
You
you're
gonna
not
have
a
to
bitch,
put
when
me
are
to
you gonna
sleep.
start it?
You
Prove
gonna
they
have to
can't whoop
put me
your
to
ass. I'm
sleep if
telling
I
you they can
tell
whoop
you
your
you could
ass.
whoop my
I
ass,
bet you won't
nigga.
prove it. I
You
bet you
got me
won't prove it.
fucked up.
I
And
bet you
I'm
won't prove it.
firing off.
You scared,
And you
nigga.
better
You a
swing at the
scared
nigga,
ass
say
nigga.
some
You
shit
scared.
like that.
You scared of the
Nigga
US,
say
nigga.
some
You
shit
scared
like
of it.
that.
Crash out,
My
nigga.
girl
Crash out.
listening,
You're
you better
scared, nigga.
swing next,
You're
nigga.
scared of the US, nigga. You're a bitch,
I
nigga.
wish a
You're
nigga
scared
would
of the
say I ain't
US,
got no
nigga.
chance.
I bet you won't
Like,
do
nigga,
nothing.
no
I
chance?
bet you won't do nothing.
All right.
I bet you $1,000 you won't
Now,
go
this is
shoot
crash out right
nobody
here,
that's a
Park Baddy.
U.S. government official, a white person. You won't do
See,
nothing
then
to
you
a
go,
white person. You want
then
matter
the
of fact,
nigga
I
start
bet
doing
Crash
fed
out.
$1,000 you
type
won't go
shit.
slap a
I
white
see
person
how
Crashing
tomorrow.
out of
then
don't
a
I
know.
nigga
bet
turn
you
into
won't
a
go
This
slap
federal
a
nigga
white
Park
agent.
person
Baddy
tomorrow.
crashing out of
Nigga
don't know.
turn
I
into
bet
a
you won't go
federal
crash
agent
out and slap a
next.
white person tomorrow.
Nigga go right from having a nigga
Yeah,
from
yeah. I
being a
bet you won't
bitch
be
to
the
a
example
federal
though.
agent.
Oh
I bet you
shit.
won't be the example though. You won't go
Nigga,
slap a
just
white person
bro, just
tomorrow.
say, bro,
Go slap a white
you
person tomorrow.
scared,
Start it
bro.
off. Go pop it off.
Just say when he
Go
come
pop it
around,
off.
you tuck your chain, nigga.
No, you say
Just
you're
say that
scared
shit,
because you're
nigga.
not doing it
I'ma
either.
get knocked
You're not
out,
doing it
nigga.
either.
I'ma
You
get
doing what
knocked
I'm
out,
doing. You're
nigga.
on the same YouTube
I'ma
I'm
get
on
knocked
talking.
out,
You're
nigga.
not gonna do nothing though. You're
I'ma
not gonna
get
do a
knocked
damn thing.
out.
You're just gonna
And that's
tell
what
other
I'ma
niggas to
teach,
do it because
nigga.
you're scared. You've
I'ma
already
teach
admitted
nigga,
that
hey,
you'd rather
nigga,
tell a
get knocked out.
14-year-old to go do it because you're not willing to do it because you're past your prime. Remember you said that.
Nigga.
I'm past my prime, so I'm gonna tell a teenager to go
Nigga,
do it.
I ain't supposed to be in
Scary
their
ass
way, nigga.
nigga. Scary
You ain't
ass
supposed to
nigga.
be in their
I'm gonna
way,
go send
nigga.
a kid to do it. I'm
You
gonna go
ain't
send a
supposed to be
young
in
nigga
their
to
way.
do it because I'm past my prime. How old are you,
What you
nigga?
think the
I'm
military
past
do?
my
Why you gotta make his
prime.
voice sound like
I'm
that? Why
past
you
my
got
prime.
What you think the military do,
I
nigga?
can't go do it. I'm past my prime. Go tell a
I
young
did
nigga.
my job, nigga.
But I'm
I did
scared.
my
Yo,
job.
scary ass nigga.
I did my job.
Yo,
I
scary
get
ass
it.
nigga. You ain't made
I
no
get it.
moves against this fucking white man. You ain't
I
did
get
shit.
it.
You did what I did,
No,
nigga. You ain't
nigga,
got a
no,
job.
nigga.
You ain't
You
got a
ain't made
job.
no
I bet you
moves.
go to work tomorrow.
Period.
I bet you
You
go to
ain't
work
made no
tomorrow.
moves.
that
Period,
nigga ain't
I
made
nigga.
bet
a
you go to
And
work
goddamn
tomorrow.
I can
Me and you gonna
tell.
make the
You
same move.
sound
We gonna
like
go
that,
make this
nigga.
money.
Quantarian, you
We
sound
gonna
like
go make
You
you
our
sound
sound
like
money,
like
nigga.
that.
You ain't gonna go
stepping
shoot
fences right
shit.
now,
You ain't
Job or
gonna
Quantarian.
slap
not.
shit. You ain't gonna cuss
Job or
nothing out,
not.
nigga. Fuck is you talking
Job or
about?
not.
Nigga be talking all this crash out shit and ain't gonna never crash out.
Job or not.
Niggas
Just say,
crash out on
bro.
YouTube.
Like, I don't
You
know
gonna
why
crash
you
out
mad
on
at me, nigga.
YouTube,
Just
nigga.
say, bro,
Fuck is you
you
I'm not
you okay
mad.
with
You just
being at
called me a
home, bro.
bitch.
No, you
You
ain't
Just
just
say
mad.
called
You
me
that
a
just
shit.
bitch,
crashing out.
but you're
Just
saying
say
I'm
that
mad.
shit,
You
nigga.
just called
You
me a
You ain't
okay
bitch
mad.
with
for
You
being
just
telling
at
you I'm
crashing
home,
not
out.
gonna go
nigga.
do something dumb that you're not even gonna
Just
go
say
do.
that shit, nigga.
You're not
Ain't
even
nothing
gonna
you
go
can
do it.
do but bend
No,
over,
once you
nigga.
say
Say
ain't
it.
nothing you can do.
Say it,
But I'll
nigga.
say it. Oh, you're right. I'll
Nah,
say it. Are you gonna
nigga.
say it too? There's nothing
Nigga,
you can
say
do
it.
because you're gonna do the same
Say it,
shit I'm
nigga.
doing.
Say it. You
You're
can't
not
do
gonna go
nothing
do nothing
but
different
you said
tomorrow.
let them
You're
teach
not
you.
gonna do nothing
You
different
can't do
tomorrow.
nothing but do your
Go
best to
ahead and
make it
say it,
work.
Blue. You ain't gonna do shit.
What you was
Go
gonna
ahead and say
say?
it,
Do
Blue.
your best to
You ain't
make
gonna
it
do
work
none of
with
this
them.
shit you talking about that you want other
hey,
people to do. Go ahead
Do
and
your
say it,
best to
Blue.
make it work.
Go ahead and say it, Blue. You gonna go to work tomorrow, right? And clock in,
Do your
right?
yo, this
best to
nigga
make it
Because
work.
you're not gonna quit your job and start this revolution. That's
Do
not
your
what you're
best
gonna
to
do.
make it work.
You're not gonna quit your job and start this revolution and be the example. That's what you're not gonna do. With your scary ass. With your scary ass. Cause you scared, nigga.
I
You
tell you
scared.
what,
You
Bro,
want
why
somebody
you
else
acting
to
like
do it
Sabio?
to show
You
you
sound
what to
like
do.
Sabio. You starting
You
to
want
sound like
somebody else to
Sabio.
do
I
it.
won't go to
You
work
want
to
that's
miss
right.
it.
I sound like Sabio, and you sound like Blue, a
I
dummy
won't go
that
to
ain't gonna
work
do
to miss
shit.
it.
But sit
I'm
up
just
here and
saying,
talk
bro.
like
Your
everybody
voice
else.
all high
The
pitched
I
and
fuck is you
won't
shit.
go to
talking
Like,
work
about,
to
what's
nigga?
miss
going
it.
on?
Niggas love to tell other niggas
y'all
what they should
niggas
do while
crazy.
they don't do nothing.
Bro, I know a bitch made nigga when I hear one,
I
bro.
do
Just
too. I'm
stop.
talking to one. I'm
Yo,
literally
that's
talking to
Just
not
one
stop,
named
nah,
Blue.
bro.
bro.
I'm
You that
talking to
nigga
Chill,
one
that
named
get
Blue.
bro.
that nigga
Chill,
get
y'all
I'm
slapped.
niggas.
That
talking
nigga
to
like,
one
what
named
I'm
Blue.
supposed to
Y'all
do?
niggas gotta chill
He
though.
trying to
Yeah,
get
chill.
You gotta
We
cool
just
with
chill
having
the
a
with
No,
the
but see,
nigga.
beans,
Solar, this the
bro.
part that I
He
don't
trying to
get,
get
bro. I'm a
he done
bitch.
got
I'm a bitch
slapped. He
because
trying
I'm
to get
telling you I
cool
don't
with the
think it's a
nigga.
good
Saying you
idea,
crashing
right?
out, bro. What
So
you
then
You
he
saying?
gets to call
understand?
me
You
a
a
bitch, right,
bitch,
Solar
nigga,
Mine?
cause you feel like
He get
just
to call
because
me
you
a
can
bitch. But when
lose,
I say,
you
okay, I'm a
because you
bitch
feel
because
like
I
you
think
can
that's a stupid
lose,
ass
you
idea,
should
y'all
then
not
I
shake
gonna
say,
it.
call
so
it.
you
Y'all
You
go
niggas
should
do
ain't
it.
gonna.
do your
But when
best
I
to
One
say
make
time
it
you
you
your
go do
way.
crash
it,
out,
Solar
nigga, going for
Mine,
4
That's what
minutes.
you
he won't
said.
admit he a
Since you
bitch
feel
and
like
he won't go do
you can
nothing.
lose, you
He
should do your
already
best
said
to
he a
keep your
bitch.
Hey,
voice
man,
down.
like stop
Blue,
that.
are
Like,
you gonna
stop
go
with
do
the name
something?
calling, man.
Are you gonna
That's
go
what
do
you
something,
said.
Blue?
You
Blue,
said
are you gonna go do
that's what
something?
you said. You said
Hey, Blue,
Blue,
that's a real
Blue,
question.
since you
Blue, that's a
can't
real
win,
Blue,
question.
are you gonna go do something?
That's a real
since
Blue,
you
I'm
question.
talking
can't
calm
win,
now. Are you
That's a
gonna go
real
do something,
question,
since
Blue?
you
Blue.
can't win,
Blue,
He don't
Blue, what are you
answer.
gonna go do?
He don't want to
Blue, what
answer.
are you gonna go do?
since you can't win,
He
Blue,
don't want
Blue,
to
Blue,
answer.
Blue, what are you gonna go do?
Answer
Because
what? If you can't
I,
I'm
win,
telling you,
I,
I'm
Quantarian, you
not
can't
gonna
do
do
nothing
nothing
about
because I don't think we can win. So since you think we can win, what are you gonna do? When are you gonna start?
and then
Silence
niggas
of a
turn
bitch
into
nigga.
federal
it.
The
We
agents.
wait,
silence of a
bro.
bitch nigga.
You been
Niggas
crashing
The
out for a
turn
silence.
long,
Shut,
bro.
shut
When
your
niggas
you
bitch
turn
ass
into
up. You a
federal
secondary bitch nigga.
agents.
You ain't even first
nigga,
first hand
nigga,
bitch
we
nigga.
need to
Niggas said
Shut
jog.
your
When
when
you get
you
the
gon'
secondary
crash
bitch
out, we
nigga
need
when
to
ass
you
up.
gonna
jog
You a
away.
slide.
secondary bitch
We need the
nigga.
When
You a
you
goddamn
gonna
jaws light to
second-hand
slide?
get
bitch
your ass
nigga.
out of here.
I'm
You
talking to
crashing
the
out so
first-hand bitch
goddamn
nigga.
fast.
I'm talking to the
When are you
first-hand
gonna
bitch
The
nigga.
slide?
goddamn jaws of life
Says a
on your
I'm
nigga
talking
that
ass.
to the
never
first-hand
said,
bitch
and
nigga.
you
Y'all
This nigga
niggas
never
said,
got
I
slid.
think
Caucasian
we can
today.
win, but he not gonna do
You
nothing.
never
He not actually
slid.
gonna start the revolution. He gonna
I
try to convince
understand.
another nigga to start it and
I
give him a statue in
understand.
another country.
I
Wait a minute.
understand.
Did he call
I'm
him a
gonna convince y'all
secondary?
kids to do it. I'm not gonna crash out. I'm gonna convince y'all kids to do it.
I
Hey, did he call him a
understand.
secondary big nigga, bro?
Yeah, you're a
I
secondary bitch
understand.
nigga. I'm a
Yo,
echo what
yo.
this bitch nigga saying and call you because
Yeah.
he a bitch nigga. I'm gonna be the
You
bitch
a
nigga
crash,
he is.
you a
Cause
crash dummy.
neither one of
You a
y'all are gonna
crash
do shit.
dummy.
So there's two
You sitting
niggas
up,
who
you
swear
sound like a
we
half,
can do
you
this
sound like
revolution.
half
I
Y'all
sister.
don't
get it,
believe in the
bro.
I mean, I don't know
revolution.
what's
Y'all
going
don't
on.
I
believe in
get it.
y'all own shit.
I get it. You don't know
Y'all
no
don't. I
crash
get it
outs. I
too,
get
Blue.
it, bro.
You don't believe in your
I
own
get it.
shit. You not willing
You
to
don't
start it.
know
You
no
or
crash
Madon.
outs.
It's
All right,
two niggas right now. Y'all can start
And
it
they
up.
make
Two
you
All
niggas.
cross the
right, all right, all right,
street.
y'all
I
Why
get
niggas,
it.
don't you two niggas start it up
They make
right
you
now? Why don't
cross the
you two
all right,
street
niggas
when
all
you
right,
tomorrow
man. We
go
get it, we
start it
get
up?
it.
I get
I
it.
want to ask. I want to. So, what you think? What you think we should do, Fontaine? Like, what would be the
Hold on, wait,
alternative?
hold on. Hey,
The
can
same.
we can
Hold on,
we
hold on.
hey,
So I'm gonna
can
ask
we
you
get it
the
clear that
same.
Blue ain't gonna crash? Blue ain't gonna go though? Can we just get that clear? Blue ain't going, right?
Thank you.
Fuck you.
Thank
That ain't not chill.
You
What the fuck
sure
you
tough
about
ass
that?
nigga. Tough ass.
talking
Yes, we're positive.
You
We're
positive
absolutely
I won't go?
positive. When are you gonna do it?
No, you know I
You
ain't
positive I won't go?
We're absolutely positive you're not gonna do shit to no white man. Absolutely positive, my nigga. I bet you
No, you're
$1,000
right.
you're not gonna
I
slap a
would. I
white
would
man
never.
tomorrow.
I would never.
He's gonna be training. He's gonna be training them. That's
Yeah,
He ain't even
I would.
doing that.
Hold on. For the record, I would never federal agent. I would never do something like that. That's
You
crazy.
ain't right. He ain't. Come on, bro.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's real
I mean, that's
cartel
agent
code.
shit.
He's
This ain't no
a teacher of
different than
crash
when a
out. He'll
nigga
teach a
get
nigga to
on
crash
and be
out,
like,
but
"Oh,
he ain't
y'all
gonna
Old
crash out.
Testament only? Why y'all ain't stoning gay people?" Like it's the same shit, bro. It's agent talk at that
Yeah, that's
point.
cartel code 101.
It's like agent talk. Like, come
Nah,
on,
they
bro.
just start some people
We
to have their own land, bro. You gotta keep stuff in context. You gotta have your own land to be law enforcement, bro. You can't be law enforcement nomads at the same time and then be citizens at the same time.
Your mic
You
choking
only
you,
can have
bro.
one lane, bro. Can't have all the lanes. Can't be revolutionary to be citizens, law citizens too.
Your mic sound
Which
like you're
one you
doing a
want?
Harlem Shake, man. We
Yeah,
can't
you
hear
got
you.
one bar.
the nigga want to be law-abiding citizens. That's what he said because we can't win.
That's
Well,
not what he said.
he said,
Be a law-abiding citizen and be
Imagine a
revolutionaries in the
law-abiding
Congress.
citizen calling you a law-abiding citizen. This shit crazy.
He said because we can't win. Nigga, you a law-abiding citizen because you believe you can't win, nigga.
Y'all arguing over who
You're literally going to work tomorrow. What law are you breaking?
Okay,
What are you
cool.
talking about?
Cool.
You're a law-abiding citizen,
At the
nigga.
end of the day, nigga, you said you can't win. That's what you said.
And you said you can, and you're not gonna prove it.
Exactly. That's what I said. And I said we
So it
can.
sounds like I'm the smart
And
one.
I said we can. And then your next statement
It
was
sounds like you the
go
slave.
out there and do it. That was your next statement.
Because you should be the example of the shit you're talking about, but you
You
don't want to be
sound
the example. You
dumb.
want
No,
someone else to
nigga.
be. You want
Nah,
someone else to
nigga,
do what
you
you're
rather
talking
be the
about.
example. It's easier to be example of what a bitch look
Yes,
like. I
yes.
get
I'd
it.
rather teach my
I get
kids
it,
to be
nigga.
smart, go
It's
to college,
easier.
and get a
That's the
career
easier
than
example.
go kill
It's the
somebody for
easier
no reason
example.
because nobody's gonna
See what
follow
I
a
mean?
revolution
Now
behind
there's
you.
no reason.
Go be the
Now there's
example,
no
nigga. Go
reason.
show
Nigga ain't
us
got
that what
no
Fontaine talking
reason.
about is stupid, and you should do what
No
Blue talking about.
reason.
Go show us. Go show us.
So
Be the
what, bro?
example.
I don't understand how the no reason niggas don't stay in the no reason section.
What's the no
Like,
reason
nigga, if you
section?
ain't got no
Explain that.
reason, nigga, like, what the fuck is your
What's the
point?
no reason section?
No, I mean, I mean, okay, just like the Israelites, like we believe the Most
We ain't
High
got no
is gonna
reason to slide,
redeem us.
nigga. We ain't got no
So I'm
reason.
just saying,
Hold
it's the
on, we ain't
same
got
thing.
no
Like,
reason to beef with
Hold
it's
on.
them.
You
just like
think we
having
have
no
reasons
hope.
to slide? So you're saying we have reasons to slide,
Yeah.
yet you aren't sliding.
See what I mean?
I'm
Right
confused.
back
You
here
see what I
again.
mean, nigga? Do you see what I mean? You feel so
Right here
adamant about
again.
something you're not
What's
fucking
the
doing.
conversation about?
I'm confused.
Yeah.
I'm not sliding
Shouldn't?
because I think it's stupid and pointless and you just gonna die. You're not
Okay,
sliding for
what's
what
the hope of
reason?
black people, Fontaine?
Why
What's the
aren't
hope
you
of black
sliding?
people?
I'm telling you why I'm not
What's the hope?
sliding.
He
Why
Hold
aren't
just
on,
you
said
bro,
we
sliding?
don't
bro.
have no hope.
No,
See
no,
that
no. Why
man?
aren't you
Our
sliding?
hope is in their hands.
Right, he want
Why
to be
aren't you
under the white
explaining
man.
why you're
He
not
want the white
sliding?
man
Why are
to.
you going to
He
work
want to
every
be.
day
He
under
want
the
to be his
system that
bottom
you
hoe.
say we should
I
He want to
don't
be
know
the
slide
why
white
into?
man's bottom
I'm
you
hoe
being a
confused.
for the
weirdo
next
right
10
now, bro.
I'm
generations.
But
I get
again,
it,
confused.
don't
Fontaine. I hear
fuck,
you.
bro. Just ask, bro. Like you a weirdo.
I am asking.
Like you're a weirdo,
That's
bro.
cool. I'll be a weirdo. That's
Like for
fine.
real.
Nothing
I
new.
hurt you for real,
Niggas
bro.
call
Like
niggas
stop
that call
playing
me
with me.
dumb, bitch,
Stop
weirdo,
playing
all
with
type
me,
of
my
shit.
nigga.
Coon,
We
all type.
having a
Bro, I live in Atlanta,
conversation. You
Georgia. I
never
am
done
15
nothing
minutes
in
from
your life,
Hartsfield
my nigga.
Airport, bro.
I
If you
hurt
want
you
to be
for real.
gangster,
You've
that's how
never done
you're
nothing
ready
in
to
your
crash
life.
out on me though.
You've never
But if a
done
white
nothing in your
boy, you ain't
life,
gonna
bro.
crash out on the
Stop it.
white boy. You look how
Like
serious you
stop
getting,
it.
you weirdo. I
Like
do
stop it.
something to you, nigga. I do
That's what
something,
I'm.
nigga.
It is what I mean.
Nigga, you ain't gonna do
This is
shit
what
but
I
yell on
mean.
YouTube, nigga.
I get it. I get it.
Blue ain't
I
gonna
get
do
it,
shit,
bro.
bro.
I
I'm
get
as
it,
scared
bro.
as the
You're a
white man
funny
is of Blue.
character.
I mean, not at all.
Atlanta, right?
Blue, chill
Yes,
out.
they
Everybody chill out,
Ain't
bro.
it Atlanta?
in Jonesboro, right off 138. Fuck is you talking about?
Okay.
This is what I do.
Got you.
Fuck is you talking about? And
Tough
if you
guy,
need to know
right?
more specifics, I'll give you my phone number, my nigga.
Nah, you good, bro.
You sound like
404-313-5077.
you sound, bro. You
Fuck
sound
is you
like
We'll
talking
see.
suspect,
about,
bro.
gangster? Because
You
you ain't gonna
sound
do shit to
real
a white man.
suspect. Like,
Got
But
you.
look
come
how
on,
tough
bro.
you want to get with me. But you ain't gonna do shit to a white man, though.
Yeah,
Fuck
that's
boy.
crazy. Let's not do that. Clay
Bro, bro? Why you, bro? What the fuck are you talking about, man?
Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
I know that
You ain't gonna
area.
do
I
nothing to
think in
white man,
Georgia
bro.
they got the black.
Sit
What
your
that?
ass
Hey,
down.
the tough
Black
shit.
Army in Georgia. I forgot the
Hey,
name.
Psycho. See what I'm talking about? Like this is the Deuteronomy curses right here.
It do say you're gonna hate your brother, you're gonna have enmity against your brother, man. We gotta chill out. We brothers, man. We brothers. You know what I'm
Nah,
No,
niggas get
saying?
mad when you call them out for
no,
shit they
I
ain't
beg
gonna
to
do.
differ.
That's all.
Because when they ask the Messiah who is your brother and your
Oh,
sister,
stop teaching about the Bible, man.
no, I'm just saying this nigga ain't our brother, but nigga, I'm just playing. Let me stop. But I
I'm
ain't
definitely
playing.
not your brother.
I'm for real in a way, but I'm trying
From
to.
a nigga that support Trump, that loves the Bible,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm not your
Yeah, you
brother.
got a
You're so
job. You
right.
love America. What's
You're
the
so,
difference?
no, I
You
love
got a
my
job. You
kids.
love
I love
America,
my
nigga.
kids. I love my kids,
Right,
which
which
you
is
don't
you
have. Do
love
you have kids,
America.
Madon?
Ain't
Do
nothing
you
wrong
have
with
kids,
loving
Madon?
America,
Do you have a
bro.
girl, Madon?
Bro, don't what,
Do
No,
you
you
have
don't.
kids
You just
or a woman?
trash,
Do you
bro.
have kids
bro,
You
you
or a
can't.
crashing
woman
out.
You
in your
just
life?
trash.
Bro, you love
You can't.
America.
Do you
Ain't nothing
have
wrong with if
kids
You
you
just
love
or a
America,
woman
trash.
in your
woman.
life? I
Let's
love
let's
my
be
Okay.
real,
kids, my
bro.
nigga. So I go to work to take care of my kids, nigga. Not
Okay,
for
before
America.
you had bro,
I
come
got
on, man.
kids to take care of, nigga. My daughter's 15. My son is 13. I got kids to take care of.
But you love America, the American way, American side, the benefits of
No, I
America.
live in
You love
America,
this.
nigga. I
You love
Why
the
live
you
here,
trinkets.
nigga.
say you love the
No,
American
nigga, I
way
live
though?
here,
Like
nigga.
you made him
You
I'm
out to
love
just
sound like
saying
America,
we
nigga.
all
Brazilian, bro.
do. We all do,
You
bro. I'm
love
just
so you don't
saying.
go to work
I
at the
accept the
Mercedes-Benz
fact.
Stadium,
I accept the fact I'm an
Mercedes-Benz?
American citizen, nigga.
Don't you
Yes.
go work for Mercedes-Benz every day?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, then. So do you love
Yes.
Man,
America,
you got a
nigga?
good job, bro. You
Yes.
got a
I
good
love
The
job.
fuck is
America,
you
nigga.
talking
Yes.
about? So you love
Yes.
America,
We
nigga. You
got a
fight
love
for the
hate
president.
relationship.
You
We got a
argue with
love
black
hate
people for the
relationship.
white president
We got a
every
love
day,
hate
nigga.
relationship. Yeah, yes, we
You
have a
argue
love
with black
hate
people for the white
relationship.
president every day.
Nigga, what are you talking about, bro?
You do cape for Donald Trump a little bit. I'm just saying.
Bro, Donald Trump is one of the realest.
You said
I
you
just
one of the
recognize the
realest?
real. I
Nigga said,
recognize
I'm
the
not y'all
real.
brother. My brother calling Donald Trump one of the realest. This shit
You
crazy.
He
said
is
you one
one
of
of the
the
realest. I mean,
realest?
you can, bro, listen. You can like it, believe it, accept it, or not. But when you look at what Donald Trump has done throughout the course, that's a real motherfucker, bro. You can't do it.
Man, I'm gonna get some tacos. Y'all
Hey,
crazy.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I pray the Most High start taking the breath of these niggas, bro.
Oh
Oh
man,
yeah,
chill
this
out.
makes even more sense now. This makes even more sense now. These Mohai niggas.
I mean, Donald Trump had done stuff that nobody else has done, man. He went against the IRS, bro.
Oh my god.
That's
Right.
serious. Ain't nobody going against the
I'm not
IRS,
doing
bro.
none of
Y'all
Ain't
this.
nobody
niggas
doing
funny,
it.
bro.
He pardoned Larry Hoover. He signed a black woman as the pardon czar. He got a black spiritual advisor.
Yeah, these
What
niggas
the hell
sound like
going
they gonna
on?
attack America. These niggas
What's
sound like
going
they
on
love
here?
America to me.
I'm just saying, I can recognize the real.
I
That's
don't think
it.
I ever said I wanted to do a revolution. I don't think I ever said that. Did I ever say that? I don't think I ever said that.
Donald Trump is
I
real
don't
when it
remember
comes
saying
to
that.
doing what he want and what he like, bro. Hey, I'm just saying, bro. The motherfucker say what he want. He's a real motherfucker, bro. I mean,
I mean,
hey,
once you do what your ancestors did, start a revolution to change America, bro. That's what the civil rights generation did. They changed America without a gun, bro. That's why you
Wait.
walking around able to run your mouth the way you do.
Oh goodness. Let's see,
Them niggas ain't gonna do nothing, man, but go smoke they
Yeah, so your ancestors fought for
Hey,
all
I
your
blame
rights.
Solar. I blame you for all this, Solar. All this is your fault, bro.
Yeah, blame me. I just
Yeah,
came into the
bro.
conversation.
I blame you, bro. I don't know. All this is
I
your
was trying to
fault.
figure out what y'all was talking about. Y'all was talking about kamikaze, all this type of weird shit.
I
That's
think you
blue,
just try
bro.
to change
no,
America.
because
That's all.
the title of the show, Solar, is like, can black people defend themselves without a government or something to that effect?
No,
We've been
that's
doing
the
it without
answer.
the government the whole time we've been over here.
No,
Yeah,
we can't
can
defend
black
ourselves
people
without the
defend
government.
against enemies without government?
No,
Yeah.
bad people are, we're not able to defend ourselves at this point. I
Well,
mean,
we did have assistance.
the thing is like we are the government. I mean, you got, there's black people in the military, there's black people in the.
I disagree with you, Solar. We got General Blue. We got General Blue right here. we got General. You got General Blue.
Captain of the NNA.
I don't think nobody could defend themselves without the government.
The
You know,
NNA,
well,
non-available
I can't
assistance.
even say that though. I can't say that, but no, black people are at this point is not organized enough to defend themselves. We're not organized enough.
You don't have to be. We've never been, bro.
What do you mean?
Black
You don't
people
have
have
to be?
never been one voice. We've always had some people that wanted to stay on the plantation, and we had others that wanted to get off.
Well, you have a specific question though. Like if there's an enemy that's saying, well, we're going to attack black people. So you're talking about like an organized threat. We're not in a position to defend ourselves at this point.
Well, I mean, we've always been. That's what
Wait,
I'm
no,
trying to
hold
understand.
on.
I mean, I don't understand. We've
Listen
always
to the
been
point that he
against
said, though.
America. I mean, we've always
Yeah,
looked
I
against.
know it sounds fucked up to say because I know that's why this is the pushback. You don't want to be like looking like you're defenseless, but that's just the reality of the situation, bro. You can't,
But
that's
we've
just
never
what it
been
is.
united, bro.
But that's
one.
why
I mean,
that's why we always been at the behest of another group of men.
And we okay with it. That's the sad part. Is
but
being okay
everybody's
with
not
that
okay
shit.
with it. That's the whole problem. You had
Man, I
some
just
that
heard
wanted
a
to
nigga
stand up.
just argue me down. It's like, nigga, that's what we should
That
do.
don't mean he okay with it. He was trying to
Man,
keep
that
us
nigga
in
okay with it, man.
I don't think
the
no. I think Fontaine's point is like like what I said before. Like it's a real ism aspect to it too. Like like he said, he got kids. And it's that aspect to it. He's coming from that perspective. Like I go to work, to take care of my family. I'm not like like some type of like sellout house nigga. You're just trying to. I'm just a regular dude trying to, take care of my family. That's just what he's trying to say, man.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I
But
think
bro,
though.
bro, don't you know you
he's been
work
he's
every
been
day just
he's been
like me.
compromised.
I think that at any point though, when you
I,
risk
I'm
that,
on
that
my
is the
compromise and
crash
y'all
out.
not.
That's the crash out part.
Because I still got hope that black people rule the world again.
And I think that's what makes it. I think, to be honest, I think it's more of a crash out the older you are because of that. I mean, the younger you are, you don't really look at that shit like that, bro. You just outside. But
I mean,
I
don't y'all know
think
y'all history? How we picked up guns and fought during the Civil War? Y'all forgot about all that?
mhm,
I mean, we done
we're a
already
different
shed
age,
blood,
though.
bro.
Hold on,
I
bro. But
mean, yeah, but I think
that didn't get
where
us
we
our own
was mentally,
sovereignty. That didn't get us our own
where
autonomy. That didn't get us like we're not talking about just trying to change laws on the book, right? The conversation that I think at least that Solar is talking about from the perspective of, and even Fi is coming from the perspective of, are we moving into a place where we have a sovereign nation, we have our own sovereign space, we have autonomy and the ability and the resources to govern ourselves, right?
I don't
And if
think
you
we ever fought for that, though.
what
Fair,
I'm
like, to
saying,
be fair.
what I'm saying is we're not equipped right now to have that fight. I'm not saying we never will be, but right now we are not equipped to
Yeah,
just wake up,
and
walk out right now and have that fight.
and we're like like with the Civil War references, that's under another group of men. Like we talking about like autonomy, like what Anonymous was saying, like to defend ourselves. Like we Civil
But
War
you
wasn't us
gotta
to defend
have your
ourselves.
own land for that. That's what's going on in Africa right
But we
now.
not willing to do the work.
That's what's going on in
We
Africa. Them
we
African
It's not
nations.
that we're not. I disagree with you. We're not willing to do the work either. I think we need organization. We need structure, and we need strong
But
leaders
do
to
y'all
stand
see
up
what's
and be
going on in
counted.
Africa right now?
This
Yeah,
ain't
I mean,
Africa.
I mean, you don't need
outside
the
of Africa, why do we leave Liberia stranded?
Come on, man. What the hell, bro? I can't.
I mean,
black
you could
I
people.
join
mean,
one
that
of these African nations
Black
and fight
people,
against America if you dead or sold out, bro. Go ahead.
yeah,
But you talking about?
black people globally can't defend themselves.
oh, you said in
No,
general,
bro. See,
like,
you got
yeah,
African nations right now separating themselves
They're an
from the
entire
West.
nation, though. They have their own government, bro. They have their own
yeah,
government
but
That's what I'm
structure.
talking
they
about.
technically can't
But
either,
what I'm
though.
saying is, and don't get it twisted.
They
That's why they
already done
got.
put
But that's
they
why they
already
got
put
that
the French
African.
military off out of
That's
the
why,
country.
right?
Ghana,
Because they have their own. You know what, bro?
I know that's
The
what you
point
gotta
that I'm
have,
making,
bro.
okay, and that's what I'm telling you. We don't have
That's
that
my whole
right
point.
now. We don't have that right now.
I'm
And
giving
so
you live examples of it.
I'm telling
If you're
you,
serious about it, get a
I'm talking
plane
about we,
ticket.
I'm talking about we, I'm talking about we, the black people here in
Get a
America,
plane
right?
ticket, bro.
Okay, yeah, that's excellent. I'm talking about we, the black people here in America. We don't
Yeah, get a
have that
plane
right.
ticket. You can
Right.
transfer
So,
your
so you
passport.
saying everybody go transfer their citizenship, and so you're gonna get all 50 million black people out of America. Like, so that's what, right. So that's the conversation that I'm talking about. And I'm not trying to be facetious. I'm just saying when we're looking at this thing
No, I'm
in a
just saying
realistic
you have to join.
thing,
You're gonna have to join part
what
one
I'm
is
saying to
Africa.
you is, bro, you're not
It starts in
addressing
the mind first, bro.
what I'm saying. Stop, Madonna. What I'm saying is you're not addressing the real conversation. That's the point that I'm saying. I agree that we can go join up with Ghana, or we could go join up with Kenya, we can go join up with all these different places. But in terms of what we're able to do right now as a national body here in America, we don't have the resources, we don't have the autonomy, we don't have the structure. That's what the argument is about. The argument is not about whether or not we can go join one of the African nations.
But see, that's what I was saying too, though. While I was making an argument, I don't think it's something we ever really wanted. And the reason why I say that is, I think our argument since we've been here, the collective argument, has been that we put in so much work here, we just want to benefit from it here. I don't think it's ever been a decision that we really want to be autonomous.
All I'm trying to say is there are African nations right now separating themselves from the West, coming up with their own
from the West.
military. They're asking African Americans to join them, and so I'm just confused.
Well, I mean, like Burkina Faso, right? Because that's
Right,
the
that's
one.
what I'm talking about. He's asking
But
these revolutionaries on this YouTube channel to join him. Nah, they want to sit here and talk about it.
But you
That
know,
would be the crash out. Yeah.
You know, he's getting support from Russia.
Of course, you gotta get your guns from somewhere, bro.
But that's my point. Like, he can't protect himself.
You're not listening. Every country has allies, bro.
No,
This country bought
I'm just
weapons
saying.
from the British.
Listen what I'm saying.
Hold on. See, you're
Live
not really
within
listening,
somebody
bro.
else's borders.
You gotta buy your weapon. You gotta get your weapon from somewhere, bro.
Or you can
This country
manufacture
got
your
their
own
weapon from the
weapons.
British.
Don't do that.
But we live within the U.S. border. So you saying we should get our guns from some ops of the U.S. and still live here?
No, during the Civil War, we got it from the U.S. government. We got our guns from the U.S. government to fight against the Confederate States. You got to get your guns from somewhere, bro.
Or you can manufacture your own guns.
Every country does it.
Yeah, you got 3D printers now, bro. I mean, it's technology at its finest. Well, ain't at its finest, but it's getting there.
Are we just gonna walk past the fact that we're not a damn country?
I know, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying,
We're living within another country.
I don't know if these dudes are dreaming or what. You got to get your guns from somewhere, bro.
No. Everybody knows that, but that goes to my point. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't protect yourself. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
Somebody else got to provide
yourself.
guns to you.
Just got to get your guns from somewhere else.
That means you can't protect yourself.
When I buy guns, get bro.
No, listen to what I'm saying. Like, if Russia was to say, "Well, we're not giving you any guns," you know what I'm saying? You still got to ask somebody for some shit. Like, you know what I mean?
No, Russia's going to give you guns if you got gold in the ground, like Burkina Faso.
No, Russia's just being an asshole to the West, man. They always had their little beef.
That dude got gold.
Yeah, he may have some political aspirations, but ultimately he's just being a thorn in the French ass right now. So just like they get involved in their affairs, this has been going on for damn near a century now, where Russia is beefing with Afghan. Let's give Afghan a little bit of weapons to make it a little more difficult, and we'll sit back and laugh at them motherfuckers.
Right, that's what this country does.
And that's all Russia's doing. But at the end of the day, they're not going to go as far as to like allow the Africans to overthrow the French. They're not going to, they're not going that far.
They already done put them out, bro.
Overthrow the French is what I'm saying.
They already done put the French military out.
You don't even know what I'm saying.
You're not even listening.
He's
I
deeper than
don't
that.
think you can process it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
right.
it's always like a back and forth, that they do. Like, it's almost like two brothers is like
No,
fucking
because
with
you
each
gotta
other.
do it in phases. It's like you guys want overnight victory. That's not how stuff
That's
works.
not what I'm saying at all.
No, I'm speaking from a power standpoint. Like, what I mean? Like,
But you ain't got none.
That's my point.
Okay, so why are we talking about something you ain't got? Talk about something you can get.
Well, I don't know why you're pushing back against it. All I said was we don't have any power at this time. So we had to go around this whole
So my
circle to
thing
get to
is,
that
I
point.
like to talk about resolutions. So if you really want to get some power, you got to join the power forces.
And then my other
You
question
can't
is,
sit back and be like,
we got power. We got power. It's just laying dormant. Our power laying dormant because we've been robbed of knowledge itself.
When did Burkina Faso tell all the Black Americans to come over there and join the fight? I'm looking for it. I'm not saying he did. I'm not saying he did or didn't. Can you point me to something that I can read, an article or something that says that?
Ghana been saying it.
I know Ghana. We're not talking about Ghana. We're talking about
Burkina Faso's been saying it.
I'm talking about the current president. When did he say?
They've been saying it, bro.
Okay, let me. I'm
you
gonna
know
look
the
again.
news. They've been saying it. They got programs now. If you go to Africa, if you try to do something, try to help. If you try to help Africa,
Africa's a continent with a bunch of different countries.
I know, but a lot of these African nations, you've been an American. No, but if you've been in America, you got ideas that can help their government. See, they want you because you have
Ghana
access
is one.
to resources.
I agree that Ghana is one. I'm asking what other countries. And then what is Burkina Faso? Okay, so what is Burkina? Because you keep talking about Burkina Faso because you're saying we need to go over there and join this fight. What is Burkina Faso's stance right now on this? And where can I go learn that? Where can I go and sign up to join the battle? Since it's because I know when Ukraine was telling Ukrainian Americans to come over there and fight, it was a national thing. It was national news. It was a big deal. Now I get it. They don't want us to know everything that's going on. But all I'm asking is, where can I go to find an article or something that says that Burkina Faso was telling all the African Americans to come over there and get citizenship and fight next to them against this oppressive regime? Where's that at?
Hey, bro.
No, that's what you said. I'm asking where that's at.
Use ChatGPT because he done made plenty of speeches, bro. I listened to him. He done made plenty of speeches, bro. Just use ChatGPT and look, it'll come up, bro.
It's not.
If you're serious about it, we got AI now.
I've typed in the search multiple
times. Up a couple sentences.
Well, it says reports indicate that Captain Ibrahim, what's his name, Toure?
Toure.
It says the leader of Burkina Faso has received support and attention from African Americans, especially through social media and his Pan-African stance. They don't say that he sought it. It seemed like he got support from Black people once they seen what he was doing, and since he had a Pan-African stance, it was African Americans that supported it. But I don't think I have yet to see some. I'm scrolling through now, but it's nothing that's saying that he said, "Well, African Americans, like where y'all at?" I think just his charisma and his Oh no, wait. It's one right here. It says powerful message to Black Americans. It says so. This is a YouTube video.
Been making speeches. If you're going there to make their country better, of course, you got to have something to offer.
Okay, bet. So then your thought process on how we can come up right now is let's get at least 10, 15 million of us get together and we all go and relocate to Burkina Faso and go and join the effort and then hope that we keep getting guns from Russia. Like I'm trying to understand.
No. What he pretty much was saying, it wasn't asking them to join anything. He just pretty much was saying, yeah, the West has taken your language, your culture, and everything.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, so
you,
he
we can
popping
still
off.
we can still see that you're African by the way you walk and how you express yourself. You know, pretty much he's kind of catering to black people. He never asked for any support though. I don't see.
Okay. And then finally, so what happens? So we starting to watch the U.S. war machine start to get involved with this because we see the African commander now speaking out against him. So that means now one step away from it starting to turn up a little bit. Is that a fight that we technically want to go get into? And then you understand what I'm saying? Like from a political standpoint, like does
So
any of
the
that?
African commander is speaking like against what he's doing.
Yeah, he's starting to say that he's a problem.
I mean, you do know that that
I'm trying to understand where I can't get
Abraham,
it.
he's banned from America, so you know he can't come over here. You know that, right?
Yeah, brother, I know, bro.
Trump them banned him, so you can take the stance, but you know you might be
I'm not
banned
taking
too.
any stance, bro. I'm speaking right. So that's the point. So now you go over there, and I get it. If we saying burn the boats and let's go, we saying we going on a crash out, as Blue say, we going on a crash out mission, then okay, I guess. But I'm trying to understand. Is there any logic to these things?
Yeah, I'm not with losing our identity in the process. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to go blend in with no African country. Like, we our own nation now. The nigga nation. We got our own goddamn God. We got our own fallen soldiers. We got statues that gotta go up. Yo, I'm not blending in with. I fuck with Ghana and them, cool, but we not Ghanaian.
Yeah, but Ghana taking the stance too, but I think they got rid of the U.S. embassy too.
Ghana got their own battle. We got our own battle.
Yeah, but they support them too, though.
Yeah, we can support them. You know what I mean? But at the same time, we can't thin ourselves out because that's what happens. We thin ourselves out, and then you more focused on them than you are your own people right in front of your nose.
It's a pretty good point.
Now, I'm not saying that you go over there, they all gonna look out for you. Now, I ain't say that now.
Bro, you keep saying what you're not saying. I'm trying to understand what you are saying.
Yeah, because I'm not saying that you go over there, they gonna be kumbaya and all that. I ain't say all that. They are there. They are Africans, and they do have their own agenda, just like anybody, just like any Negro that lives here. I mean, the Negroes here always have your best interests. Every Negro in America have your best interest? No. So you can't expect every person in Africa to have your best interest.
Okay, so I'm assuming then that you're making plans to go over there and join the fight in Burkina Faso?
Did I say that? I'm talking about the revolutionaries. I'm talking about the revolutionaries. They say they're so
Nah, bro. I'll be in the Liberian army, bro, before I be in Burkina Faso, bro. I'm sorry. Nigga, at least Liberia full of FBAs. Nigga, ain't no FBAs in Burkina Faso.
It's like the third time this month people is telling me to go join stuff, but they're not. It's starting to get frustrating. I need a nap, bro. I'm gonna go. Hang out.
Yeah, but some African nations right now. The only thing about these Africa, see, Abraham said something that was really astounding.
See, you the type of nigga make a nigga just say fuck Africans, ain't you? You one of them type of niggas. You gonna make a nigga just say fuck Africa. Like, you ain't gonna stop.
70%.
Like,
He said
man,
70% of Africa is below 30.
them niggas ain't thinking about us,
That's something to
bro.
think about.
You gonna thin yourself out, bro. You know what I'm saying? You go, hey, you gonna be like, whoever side with it, that's my side. I ain't fighting shit.
Africa want to say, yeah, well, you pick up your stuff up by the bootstrap. Pick your stuff up by the bootstrap. He's gonna turn around and have the nerve to say that shit to you. War's over.
I think they like your U.S. dollars. I think that's what they really like.
That's the whole point, bro.
If you really want to know my opinion, but you know.
Yeah, I agree with you, right?
No, I'm Pan African though. I'm Pan Africanist though.
I think the issue is until we come to, and that's really the conversation. Until we unite and have our own situation, our own representation, and our own united voice, whatever that's going to look like, we always run the risk of being second class citizens, no matter where we go. That's the issue,
But I
right?
still think there is a way to leverage the African
I
nations.
I agree with that, but I don't
You know
think
what
the
I'm
way
saying?
that
I
you're
think it's
talking
good
about
Yeah, I
to
don't
that.
think
use
you want to be
them.
a second class citizen in
No, you
Africa,
want to
nigga.
do yeah, bro.
I,
Like you
I would
think it's
like
bad here, bro. Like
Not right now.
I would like to
that
use
ain't the
them.
move, bro.
I would like to use them while they using me, if you understand what
I'm
I'm saying.
I'm good with that, right? But I think that there's ways to do that, and primarily
Okay,
it
you want to
revolves
use
around.
my US dollars? Okay.
But
You gotta
so
give me some.
here's the way it revolves. It should happen with multinational and multi international conglomerates, right? We need businesses
But we really
and
could change the
infrastructure.
world, bro. I'm not even lying to you. We
We
really
need
could.
businesses and infrastructures in Africa, and we need them here as well. And we need to be exchanging commerce. But the only way we can do that is to work with nations who have a good relationship with America, so that way they aren't messing with our trade until we build up enough money to become sovereign and buy our autonomy. If you're going to go through that plan, right? That would be one of the smartest plans. Like we talk about these things all the time. There's a blueprint on how to do it. We've even seen people do it. There's a blueprint on how to make it happen. The question is, can we get out our own way enough and unify? That's what I'm saying. Blue's conversation about training up the YNs, that's not necessarily a bad plan. That's not what he was saying at first. But his plan about training up all of these young people who otherwise are going to be engaging in different street warfare activities anyway. Yeah,
I
okay,
mean,
let's go get them.
in Africa
Hey,
though,
bro, why you keep
this the
talking about
this
Africa and you don't have a place
no, I'm
for us
trying
to
to make a
go
point
or a
though. I'm trying to
plan?
make a point.
What's the point, bro?
Where we can leverage is we have access to a lot of things that they don't, which means we could use that as a leverage.
I literally just said how to leverage it, so I agree with you. Like,
That's all I'm talking about.
yeah, y'all playing with me tonight, huh? That's what it is. Yeah, it's one of them days. All right. Yeah, Solar. I blame you. I ain't gonna stop that, bro. I blame you. I blame you for all this.
My bad. You were saying something?
Yeah, I blame you. Bro. I blame you for all this, bro. I do. I blame you.
No, you can't blame me. I came into this conversation. I was already. I agree. I agree with a little bit of everybody. I'll say that. Everybody had a good point. You know.
Hey, Blue, you out of pocket, man. You had to call that man out his name like that, bro.
Hey man, that nigga.
All I'm saying is
Every
I know
time
they're
I
gonna
hear
try
that
to
nigga,
use
he
me.
talking scary, bro. I ain't with the scary niggas.
Let me
That's
use you in
I
scary,
return.
mean,
man.
yeah. It's a real thing when lives start being lost, though, man. It's you know.
I keep trying to tell people that, bro. Like,
That's a real aspect of things, and you know, he you know,
I
it's,
think
it's, it's a
that's definitely
valid
legit.
point. Yeah, it's a valid point. You know what I mean? Like he you know.
But if you knew
That's
you
why
had
niggas
to
ain't
go
fighting.
up
Niggas ain't
against
fighting
them,
right now is because of what he's saying. Like niggas, like if you had a bunch of black men in a room, they would probably agree with him for the most part. What he's saying,
that's
like you know what I mean?
I believe so. I think that's our issue first. That's why I say the first part is we gotta change our ideology and our mindset.
I think you got to give people a vision.
You can't
I
even
think you got to
get
build that vision.
started if you ain't got no belief. Like
Yeah, but how you gonna believe in something like? And I know people gonna say, "Oh, the Bible said this ain't the Bible right now," right? So, like, until you get these people a vision of what it looks like and show them how they can actually achieve what you're talking about, it's a pipe dream that you just telling them to march to their death.
I mean, we can see it. We see how to do it. We seen how it got done to us. We know how we held shit down. We know it's hole that we had holes in our shit before, which is how they got into power. We know it's shit we gotta clean. Like it ain't. It ain't that difficult. Yeah, I
Yeah, but
mean,
you
like
talking
they,
about,
you
bro,
gotta
we just
think
spent
how
the
was it for
last,
them before when they come in
bro,
and we in control of
we
everything.
just spent the
The
last
Well,
2
what
motherfuckers
years.
was
I
up
mean,
against it.
the question, I think the conversation they had to go where it went. I think the question would be why military? Because there's other ways you could fight. Like the small hats. They don't have a military like that. You know what I'm saying? A strong military. Like they kind of like do things, using other aspects, that is needed within society. They kind of take over banking and do things, that way. Whereas though they could get America, to be at the behest of their political aspirations and the whole nine. So the question is like, I think a better question than how the conversation went, like why are we hell bent on the military? Why would we go with military as opposed to like something else that we could kind of corner the market on to, get a little bit of leverage?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at.
I
Because
think
a
because
lot
the
of these
military,
countries, they don't have access to the stuff we have access to. Like you got countries in Africa complained about they don't have basic stuff, man. I'm talking about like really basic stuff they don't have access to.
well, I think a military because it creates a bond, it creates a structure where we gotta all be on one accord. You know what I mean? And it's discipline. So the military aspect of it to me, um, it will create more of a bond where it got discipline, rules, and just like a military that people that's real committed, it works because people are, they're committed. So, and I think a military provide that.
I mean, you do have countries that don't really have a military like that. Still solid.
Well, anything with good structure, like a corporation, it works because people, agree on certain policies and rules
Right.
that's
There you go.
engagements and codes of conduct and shit like that. So it don't necessarily be the name military or something like that, but as long as it's in that format where it's structured and rules and guidance and
And you always got higher security force. They got that now. They got security companies and all that type of stuff now.
Hey, I'll let y'all,
Day.
man. I'll let y'all. Y'all be easy.
For real, dog. Damn, man. Look like OKC done officially.
Hey, I told them Pacers was gonna win it all,
So
man.
they stole that one from OKC.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah,
bad,
that
bro.
mug
Cause
had
they
my mom,
played
man.
bad. Like they played bad to win that game, bro.
Now, I know my mom said they cheated OKC. I said something wrong. I didn't
See,
watch
what
the
I
game
don't
myself.
want to hear is all y'all people up here talking about. I knew this would happen. I am the only one that was bold enough to say the Pacers. All y'all
No,
picked
remember I was rocking with the
OKC.
Pacers.
All y'all ESPN loving ass niggas was out there kissing OKC ass, telling me how great their defense is, how deep they team is. I wasn't where I kept telling y'all. The Pacers are the hottest team in the NBA. They have been the underdog in every series. I've been hearing they're going to get knocked out since round one, and then they still here, and they keep
Yeah,
coming up with these. Like I'm telling you, it's their year, dog. They the team of destiny. Y'all not nobody want to hear.
yeah. I'm
Yeah,
gonna tell you
I've been
what
on the Pacers. I've been
why I'm gonna tell you why I thought they would have trouble, and to be honest, I thought OKC defense did better today than what I thought they would. I, the Pacers don't really have that team. Like if they had a Jokic or somebody is supposed to score 30 a night for them, I think it'd be easier to stop. But they don't have that dude.
remember they
Like ain't
had like
nobody supposed to score 30 a night for them, bro.
4 to 5 that was
They're a
averaging
team.
almost 20
They're a
points.
complete team. This reminds me of the old what was that the old what was that the old four Pistons? That's what they remind me of.
Yeah.
No four Pistons with no real superstar like that. But they got good players, solid players, but it's just a full team of you know what I mean, of solid players that can get the job done. Not that one superstar that you just you gotta hang all your eggs all in one basket.
Yeah, all at one. If
Yeah,
he
because
ain't getting it
But
going,
I don't think
yeah,
they
'cause I
should have
told
won
y'all they
though,
was gonna beat
man.
the
Because
Knicks.
I don't think they should have won because OKC was winning most of the game, man. For the most of the game, they were
That don't
winning,
mean
bro.
nothing.
Yeah, guess what happened game
yeah,
one
that's
against the
been the
Knicks?
whole
Guess what
season,
happened
bro.
game one against the Knicks?
Same thing.
Same thing.
And
They was losing majority of that game. Knicks had full
came
control
back
of the
from
game.
down 20, bro,
It's the
with two
coaching.
minutes left. 2 minutes and 30
They're
seconds
well
left.
coached.
No, they niggas got heart,
They
bro.
This is what the Pacers do. This is
Yeah,
what the Pacers
they
do,
fight
bro.
to the end. They fight
Yeah,
to the
they
end.
pace the game, bro. You know what I'm saying? They pace it. You know what I'm saying?
But see, I still think OKC not using all their talent because they got that big boy, that tall dude, man. They should have kept in the game, kept him in the game, man. They kept taking him out.
Yeah, they ain't running.
I
I
was saying
think that was
OKC
a
not ready, bro. They're not ready. They gonna fold on these big lights, man. These big lights is a motherfucker.
it's they
They kept
coaching,
taking him
bro.
out, yo.
He made a couple of dumb
Especially
moves.
when they seen that last round. Like if you seen them do a last round, you gotta be on that. Like once our foot is on their neck, we gotta keep our foot on their neck because we know how they come
But
back in
that's
the
why I think
game
they're gonna lose.
and they knowing that and they still
I
was able
said,
to do it.
I think I was telling Blue this. I said if the Pacers win game one, OKC in a lot of trouble. They better get ready
Yeah,
for
it's
a
a
long
wrap,
series.
man.
They better get ready for a long series if the Pacers fuck around and win game one. And that's exactly what happened.
Shit, I don't know about a long one, bro. I don't see. It's gonna be tough going in the Indiana. It's gonna be tough, bro. And then they won this game. Halliburton did not play good. He didn't really play good.
But he was
Siakam.
not really like
I mean, but he take care of
you
the
see like
ball though. He
Siakam
ain't
got the
sloppy.
MVP of the last round, right? Siakam was the one with the MVP of the last round, right?
Yeah, it was Siakam. But Halliburton, no, he do a good job of the pace and not turning the ball over. And
What is he?
he was
He's a point guard.
turnover crazy. Yeah, he the point guard. He really like Alonzo Ball. That's who he remind me of Alonzo Ball before the injuries for real. Like
He's a
push the
better shooter than
pace.
Lonzo. Yeah, but yeah, I see what you're saying though.
Yeah, just like kind of advances the ball. He might get 9, 10 assists, but it ain't the Chris Paul way. It's a lot different, more like Magic.
See, I think that's coaching, man. How you up by all those points and then you lose the lead like that? That's coaching, bro.
Yeah,
How you
I
lose a
mean, it
lead
was
like that?
benching Hartenstein in the championship for Isaiah Joe was the first mistake. Like you've been the number one team all season with this starting lineup, and then you change your starting lineup in the championship. Like that's crazy to me. So they already been conceding to the Pacers. That's a problem because the Pacers could stay big because Miles can shoot.
Yeah, I think it was bad coaching, man. I think that was bad coaching,
I don't think they should be going small, man. I would
right?
stay.
They should stay
I would
big.
stay the
OKC
double
should
big
stay big,
man.
man.
Yeah, make them
Because
work.
it's hard for because the Pacers were struggling shooting. I watched the game, man. They were struggling shooting, bro. And you keep them big tall trees in there, makes it hard for them to shoot.
Like
But
for
they kept
real.
taking them out, switching lineups. Something why y'all keep switching up, nigga?
Like literally.
I mean, if you win it by 20 points, keep the lineup in there that's got you winning by 20 points, bro.
Yeah, I would. Like I don't know, man. But
But
they played. That's one thing about it. OKC could definitely play better too. But I think it's way more room for Indiana to play better.
I still think
Yeah,
they
they
need
didn't
better
even play
coaching, man.
good and won the game. That's the scary part.
Yeah, I think usually Halliburton score like this, they lose. He usually got to at least get over 17. He ain't even. I said because
because it was
he gonna
very
do him dirty
defensive,
next game.
especially the first half. It's a lot of defense.
They gonna come in game 2 with all the confidence in the world, playing
Yeah,
with nothing but house money. Cause they playing with house money because they're not supposed to be here. So
yep,
yeah, OKC the one with all the pressure.
yep. And if that game anywhere within 10 points, bro, in the fourth, OKC gonna shit the bed. Watch, wet the bed, whatever it is.
But that's what they say. The only way to beat the Pacers, you just got to blow them out, man. You can't let them get close to you.
Yeah. Okay, OKC could blow you out, but it don't look like they can blow out the Pacers. They didn't do it all year. Even though they beat the Pacers twice this year, but both games was close until like late.
I think they need to keep that big boy in there. Keep him in there, bro.
Yeah,
That tall, 7 foot, however tall he is. Keep him in that game, bro.
like for real.
He'll get the rebounds for you.
Yeah, it's- fuck my parlay up though, man. I missed all three parlays by one. I'm like, damn. Try that shit again, man. I might hit up baseball tomorrow. See if I can strike. Yeah, man. I wonder what we gonna do with what the Browns gonna do, man. Shador been looking good. 7 to 9, 3 touchdowns so far. The other dude got I think he 11 to 16, a touchdown and an interception.
Yeah, it's just training camp, OTAs even. It's
Yeah,
not even training camp, it's OTAs. But
yeah, just OTA. I think Joe Flacco looking pretty decent
yeah,
early.
he the veteran, so I expect him to have a spot. I expect him to start.
Definitely.
I expect him to go into the season starting. To be honest with
Yeah, I think so. I think so. He should.
I don't think he's
Uh,
gonna be stuck. Well, if any of these two quarterbacks are what people are saying they are, he probably lose his job by the end of the season. But going
yeah, I
into
think
the
by
season,
like week 4, we'll probably see Shador by then.
if it's that
They
early,
going
they lost about at least 3 games. If it's that early,
yeah. They going like they probably going 1 and 3. They probably started out the season 1 and 3 if you lucky. Go and then go ahead and
I think they'll wait
cook.
till about October to make the change. Like around Halloween, they
Yeah,
might make a change around then or something. If their season is looking bad, they'll probably tap out and just see what
you
they.
gonna get a little bit of magic though from Flacco, at least a game or two. That's one thing for sure. You gonna get just a little bit of magic. Him and Kirk Cousins good for playing well enough to bench your best player. I mean, to bench your starter.
Yeah, regular season, he might pull out a miracle in the regular season. Don't expect nothing in the playoffs though. If he even gets you there,
Yeah, I think no Kirk. I like Kirk though more, but Kirk to me is like Nick Foles. And Ryan Fitzpatrick. You got 3, 4 games straight of them on fire. You got to use that shit sparingly. Like, say that shit for the playoffs or so. Like, don't play that nigga the regular season. It, Ryan Fitzpatrick used to strike, bro, about 5 games in a row. That nigga had you thinking he one of the best quarterbacks in the league. By week 10, week 11, you be wondering how the fuck is the Jets fighting for a playoff spot. Like, damn, what the hell happened?
Yeah.
I think that shit started. I think his first game was in where he went crazy was with the Rams, matter of fact. Yeah, I think he was with that year after Mark Bolger got hurt. Yeah, it is him. He went to Harvard. Yeah, this shit finna be crazy. Well, I like the Saints quarterback though too though. That Rattler, like him getting a second chance. They got rid of that coach that was trying to sabotage him last year. Yeah. And I seen it too. I could always tell by how they call plays. The coach favorite was the third string quarterback, but the GM and them drafted Rattler. They want him to play. They ain't calling the most garbage plays I ever seen in my life for him. You know what I'm saying? Every play he get, bro, is 4 and 5 step drops. The other dude come in, bro, is 1 step drop, get the ball out. I'm like, what the fuck? I said, why y'all ain't running that offense with him? Protect him the same way.
Mm-hmm.
Man, got a buddy for the Panthers looking good this year too.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I might match them two up for fantasy. Hitting the Legate. I think the Legate gonna have a big ass season this year.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, he was hooping last year, bro. Matter of fact, he balled out. And they was switching back and forth between whatever his name was and Andy Dalton. Trash man, that man.
I was trying to catch Q. He been hiding from me. He don't want
Yeah.
to work. He been dipping. Every time I come around, he dip off.
Say you up
Trying
out
to
of
catch
there.
him over a week.
Yeah, he was in there. I already come in earlier today. I ain't heard
Yeah.
him since though.
I know he saw me in the chat. He dipped off.
He said, yo, you gonna get this work.
Yeah, he gonna have to. He got to address some things. I need him to address a couple of things. And now it's 2
Yeah.
things I need to holler about. Before it was just 1. Now it's 2.
Yeah. So I see everybody go crash out trying to just leave us up this bit.
What happened?
I said I see everybody gonna try to crash out just leave us up this bit.
I know, right?
They just eased off one by one.
Nobody got the keys either, so they probably
Yeah.
waiting backstage and everything. I wouldn't even know.
Oh yeah. Dang, look. Nah. Everybody up out of here. Somebody say, "What about T?" Man, I ain't even gonna. Really, my heart is with the Lions, bro. But I had boycotted the NFL. I only really watched because of black quarterbacks, bro. So right now, I'm going for Jalen to two-peat so he can solidify the black quarterback in history. But I'd be happy with any of them winning, to be honest with you, bro. Jordan Love could get one. Daniels. I'd be happy for Lamar, but I'm not putting my faith in this nigga no more, bro. I'm over that shit. Bro, gotta show me. And I seen he got enough of what it take to do it, because I seen the games where he did done it. But then I seen games where, I don't know, bro. It just it just feel like if the game say he got to run 10 times to go to the championship, I just feel like he'll only run 5, and y'all going home that game. All right, just gotta do shit the right way. Take what the game give you, use your gifts. Partially though, I think Mark Andrews gotta make that catch, but it's 2 touchdown passes in the first quarter that he missed, wide open, wide open, and one of them got his wide receiver hurt the week before. Matter of fact, the week before he got his wide receiver hurt because he missed him wide open in a touchdown by like fucking 50 yards over his head. I didn't even understand what the hell was going on. I'm like, bro, get your feet under you, man. Make the pass.
Right.
You can't. You see, he do it sometimes, but I just don't see it enough, bro. I think we at a point right now. We talk about him like he the same age as Jay Daniels. Hey, hold on, man. We been watching this nigga a long time, bro. How long he gonna make the same mistake? How long he gonna miss a nigga 20 feet over his fucking head? It happens too many times. The wide receivers can't get no consistency because the ball don't come consistent to them. Like Jalen ain't the best thrower, but you know AJ getting 10 goddamn targets a game. He gonna get his 10. Smith gonna get his goddamn his 7, 8. Dauber gonna get his 5. Everybody they know what they gonna get every game, whether he missing or not. It's like one game is Andrews, one game is Bateman, one game is Flowers, but it's never consistent. You can't get 5 straight games out of Flowers.
Yeah.
And it ain't because of Flowers. Flowers can't be fucking guarded. That's a nigga like Flower. That's a weapon, man. That's a whole weapon. Niggas will die for Flowers right now. Josh Allen the same way, man. That nigga Garbo. I only give Joe Cool the goddamn Joe Bird the motherfucking pass because I mean he done pretty much did everything you could do besides play defense. And be an offensive lineman. I don't know what else he got to do. They could put up 45 points in a playoff game. He still gonna lose 48-45. Like what the fuck? I don't even know what to say about like. That's why I don't even look at them games. Anytime the score is over, your team that scored more than 28 points, I feel like your defense let you down at that point. Like, yo, how many points you supposed to score in a playoff game?
Yeah, Jaden lit it up last year, and
Yeah, hell yeah. Think you're gonna be better this year though, from the
we made it
pocket.
to the fucking chip and lost. It reminded me of fucking Detroit Lions, man. God, you know them fucking Bears, them bum ass Bears, let the Lions run it. I'm
Yeah,
getting flashbacks.
I remember that.
Dumb ass fucking motherfucker. Bums. Bears are bums, dog. Let the motherfuckers run that motherfucking score up on the motherfuckers. I was so heated.
They go farther away.
Fucking Lions cost me money. Then I ended up getting some of that money back though. Fucking got the ass back in the playoff.
Like everyone, man. Lions hurt me every year. It used to really hurt because it would be always a new rule would get introduced with the Lions, bro. Like never before. You'd be like, wait, what? Like the catch rule, bro. They changed the rule on the catch 3 times just because of the Lions. I said, no, man.
Yeah.
And what pissed me off is they called it. They took a touchdown away from us where we were supposed to beat the Cowboys. And then gave them niggas the same catch the next week. Dez Bryant, the same catch they took Megatron catch away. I said, hell nah.
Yeah.
Megatron. I'm surprised though. I didn't think Stafford was ever gonna win one. I was surprised he got that shit done.
He didn't win nothing. Oh no, he did win what with the Rams.
Yeah,
The Rams.
yeah, with the Reds. Yeah, he lit that shit up that year. Lit that I think he dropped like a 40 piece.
Stafford, he wasn't that bad. He always was hurt. That was his goddamn problem. He was always hurt.
I mean, yeah,
When he was healthy, they did okay. When he was healthy,
yeah. I mean, it wasn't necessarily his fault. Nah, it was his fault. His ass he was too Megatron. Like it was. I don't know, man. Nate Burleson be open. Nate Burleson had a good year one year, bro. He didn't even look at this nigga in the playoffs. He just was determined. We just gonna live and die with Megatron today. I'm like, damn, bro. We had a nice tight end. He was gonna throw that bitch 30 times. It was almost best we got rid of Megatron almost, cause like bro wasn't seeing nothing else. Fuck, bro. There's 5 niggas on Megatron. He still throwing it. He really was Jameis Winston and just got away with that shit a little bit more. The bro was throwing prayers.
yeah, it is Megatron.
Hell yeah. That year was crazy. Megatron might be the closest to Randy ever. But that Moss year, that Moss decade was fucking crazy though. That shit was video game for real.
So when you got the 2000,
Yeah.
Megatron won my fantasy league that year. I had Megatron that year. Won me my fantasy league.
Megatron went crazy them years. Yeah, if you picked him any of them years.
I had him in 2000. The year he got 2,000 yards.
Yeah.
That year.
That's all he did was get the ball. We went home too, trying to get him the ball. Never got it to him. I said, God damn, man. Go the other way. They was showing it them. You know how they'll show like how the defense is lined up. They showing it, bro. That shit dead. Like ain't no passing that way. Man. But the main part was we never had no running game. That was the issue for real. I can't even really put it because he had to throw the ball 50 times a game at the same time. We couldn't run the ball more than 2 yards a carry, if that. That shit. I hated watching us run. I was happy last year that the dude got hurt. I mean, I hate it like that, but Montgomery, I don't like him being in the way, bro. Like, we ain't had a special running back since Barry Sanders. Get Montgomery average ass off the fucking field. Stealing touchdowns from the dude and shit. Like, damn, man. You got Barry Sanders, bro. This nigga's supposed to have the ball every fucking hit. Even if he don't get the ball, he's supposed to be out there just in case. The threat. You don't sit say like the line and that's where they really kind of fucked up that running back by committee shit. That shit cool, bro.
Everybody do that.
Yeah, when you don't have a Saquon or you don't have a goddamn Derrick Henry or you know what I'm saying? When you don't have those niggas, yeah, you need two running backs. When you find your guy, get that other dude out of there, bro, and spend some money elsewhere. We paying Montgomery money we could be spending on the defense. Like, well, Montgomery is solid. I mean, and don't get me wrong, like he's solid, but bro was ass with the Bears, and he liable to fumble. He cost us a game with a fumble. But I can't go for him truly until they get a black quarterback. Then I could be 100% a Lions fan again. They got to get a black quarterback though.
You fuck with him to get a black quarterback?
Yeah, man. Can't have a golf, man. It's 2025, bro. Can't be in 2025 with a Jared Goff. That's not gonna win him. We ain't beating Jordan Love with that. We ain't finna beat Caleb Williams. And that's just the division. We gotta get out of there and then fuck around and run in. They got Jaden Daniels and Jalen Hurts and shit, man. Golf ain't gonna get it done. he a nice piece though to hold us over. You know what I mean? But it's like, we should have been on the scope. Fuck with golf though. Remind me of that white boy off of Remember the Titans. Remember this?
Remember the Titans? Was that Member Titans? No, that ain't Member Titans. I'll get my movie.
What Friday Night Lights?
No, I was thinking about Replacements. That's what I was thinking about.
Oh yeah, that shit was fire.
That was actually about the Redskins. 1987 season.
Lou said when I became a Lions fan on Thanksgiving. I was a kid on Thanksgiving. He had Barry Sanders lit up the Bears on Thanksgiving for like 200 something yards.
I used to love watching Barry on Thanksgiving.
Yeah. So I became a fan. He played about 3 more years. and then retired, and I was stuck. That shit was hell till Megatron showed up. Like him and Adonis Sue changed the culture a little bit, made it at least something to watch. But it was still the same old line.
I remember Sue got there.
Break your fucking heart.
He was so damn dirty. He was a good player, but he was dirty.
Yeah, that nigga was stuff. I used to be trying to justify that shit, then they run the replay back. It's like, damn. I was like, he ain't even see him. They slow that shit down. He looking dead at the nigga and then try to look off.
Yeah, stop him dead in his head.
Damn. Yeah, he was trying to hurt you. So, yeah, little squad. They better now, though. Still got moves to make, but it's a lot better. The foundation is there. We can run the ball. That's just up and first. We got dynamic receivers, solid defense that's getting better. We got to solidify the quarterback and keep moving. And you just got to find a young quarterback, man. That's why I say it was a missed opportunity. I think Shador was a nice piece to pick up. You get off of golf, and you got Shador for cheap with all of them weapons. You spending money now just on defense and the line. Like, to get somebody. Maybe next year you try that shit. I don't know. But I wouldn't have missed that out. Not him falling that far. I wouldn't have missed on that. Nah. And I think golf not, and it ain't that golf can't make the throws that Shador can make. It's golf won't make the throws that Shador can make. That's the issue with golf. And he just ain't gonna make them. He'll see it, and he probably could, but he gonna take a safer throw. And that shit cool. And it's cool in the regular season, but in the playoffs, that shit ain't gonna work. Bro. That safe throw, they just gonna force you into that every play. They're gonna safe throw you until you third and long, and now here come the blitz. And even in that situation, you gotta make a tight, tough throw where it's just it's based on the leverage of the defense. Yeah, I mean, and what leverage you got. You could have got Shador second, third round. That shit was cheap. That wouldn't even been a chance. To me, at the least, all you gonna get is Jared Goff. Your ceiling though is motherfucking Tom Brady. I don't think he's gonna be worse than Jared Goff. I think at the most he gonna, which I think that's what he is right now. I think he Jared Goff early with flashes of being a great quarterback. You're gonna see, but I think right now he's just gonna make good plays, solid plays, manage the game right, do what the coach say. Next couple of years, though, I'm looking for him to turn up. I gotta start seeing it. I think this year, I think a good year for him this year, about I'm gonna say about 13-4, 13-5. I can see it put up about a good 13 touchdowns or so.
Finally done with that.
And Lou said Jared Goff was on track for MVP until like week 10. Hey man, Jared Goff was never on track for MVP.
Jared Goff is going to show like, we exposed who he really was in the playoffs, but we threw up the blueprint. He's going to have one season next year, bro. Like I was like, he's the reason why I wasn't sold on the Lions last year was because of him.
Yep.
Like because everybody thought I was nuts. I was like, yo, I want to play the Lions. It's like, you want to play the Lions? They was acting like everybody was acting with OKC. Like, you crazy. The Lions #1 seed and they this and they this and they that and they did it.
Regular season shit.
Did you see what they did to the Bears last week? I don't give a fuck what they did.
Bear.
They can't beat us. I'm like, he's like, well, what make you think you can beat them? I'm like, and I told him straight up, Jared Goff. Jared Goff, he ain't that dude. Do you see his numbers? His numbers is this, his numbers that. I don't care what his numbers say. I'm not sold. Wait till the playoffs, bro. Like, he's going to choke.
He ain't gonna get it done.
Yes.
And he showed choke. He ain't even the way that was bad, man. That was bad. Like, we couldn't even rely on him to just make the easy passes.
So I was like, I'm not sold on him. Like, they got a lot of skill players, great skill players. Him, he's going to choke. We're going to put some pressure on him, and he's going to fold like a chair. Watch him. Sure
You
enough.
think the running back almost, man, our running back Gibbs was finna win that shit by himself, and Goff just kept giving y'all the ball back.
Passing the ball. I was so happy. I was like, good. I'm glad y'all dumb motherfuckers.
I said, what is he doing? If they didn't pass it, they gave it to the other dude who was handing y'all who was fumbling and giving y'all the ball. I said, here we go.
Struggling all year. I run defense struggling all year. Our pass defense wasn't that bad, but our run defense is bad. And y'all was taking advantage of that shit. But then y'all just stopped running the ball and just started getting pass happy. I'm like, thank you.
Throwing on first down, he throwing straight interception. Like, whoa. Like, them shits was looking like that Russell Wilson play, like, every time, bro. Like, wow, we just gonna do this shit over and over.
I was like, we gotta stack the box and make that motherfucker beat us. Force him to beat us. They
and
beat
it was
us.
crazy.
I'd rather be by Jared Goff and not them running the ball down out there.
Yeah. He didn't even. And we had a nice tight end. He even hit the tight end. I'm like, bro, you at least hit your tight end, bro, when you feeling some type of way. Till you get your tight end, usually get a little safety net. He didn't even hit the tight end.
Mm-hmm.
He throwing that bitch straight down the field. Like he ain't just throw an interception. So, damn.
I knew they wasn't ready. I was like, they not ready, man. I'm telling you, they not ready. Not with that quarterback. I'm like, that's like they drafting a quarterback in the draft or whatever. I'm like, they not going to, because they sold on Goff, but they gonna regret it later.
Goff is not it. It's a black dude though, Hayden. I think that they've been trying to train him up to be the starter. They need to run it though with him, man. I ain't gonna lie, he looked good though. He really supposed to be a runner, but in the preseason, man, he throw the ball well. From what I done seen, pretty good touch. I done seen some anticipation with his throws. I like to see him develop, but they need to start that shit now. Cause yeah, Goff ain't it, man. Go and get this dude some experience. Let him start making mistakes and shit before it's goddamn next season, and then you 2 years down the line, you trying to get them right. Like, let's just do it now. If he ain't it, we move the fuck on.
Let me get ready to get me some sleep. I don't know where these motherfuckers at.
Yeah, man, I gotta do the same thing. I was trying.
I'll try to hold it down for a little bit.
I gotta set
I'm
my
done
alarm,
editing.
dog.
Yeah, I was up there editing and talking to you. My editing is done, and yeah, that man calling me. So
Yeah,
yeah, it's
I'll
laying
catch
out there.
y'all tomorrow.
All right.
Peace.